Bobby. Here I am. Good intro. Thanks a lot, Bobby. We're
I knew
live
you'd
on
like that
Full
one.
Time Sports Network and Footmoss Sports. We're with Bobby. He's Football Values TV. We got the American version of football today. Red Zone starting in 30-some seconds. I'm not even checking my fantasies. I'm pretty sure I had them all set and ready. Mario. I'm sure people have some bets, some point
Yeah.
spreads, some over-unders.
Yeah,
Let
I've got
us
some
know
crazy
your
ones.
DraftKings. Let us know your picks. Let us know everything, guys. Let get interactive. Have we sent it out to? Yeah, we did. Oh no, I haven't sent the StreamYard though to those through the table guys.
Oh yeah.
Bobby, what were your thoughts? Did you watch some Women's Super League this morning?
Yeah, I've just watched it. Yeah, Chelsea beating Man
Chelsea
City.
won with the two
Yeah, so that's the end
Canadians.
of Man City's title challenge. That's that done.
That was the girl I was messing up. The one that's on Chelsea now that used to be on our team, Bray.
Oh, Millie.
I kept
Yeah,
missing up her name, but she's the slow one that I
but
didn't like.
she's slow.
I mean, she
But she
wins the balls in the air, though.
yeah, but she's not a Maguire. She's actually good. So
Yeah, she knows her limits.
yeah,
And
exactly. And she is a decent centre back.
so
Fleming had a
Chelsea picked
decent
her
game.
up because they have Buchanan to cover. It works out pretty good.
Yeah, Fleming had a decent game today.
Yeah, she's really good. She didn't play that last week where they lost.
No, she played today. She started today.
She's so positive, and just gets all over the pitch.
Yeah, Chelsea are very much like Tottenham men. They go a hop and that's it. They shut down shop. It's not the most attractive football for me. Doesn't excite
I
me
didn't
at
do a
all.
poll. Usually I do a poll, don't I?
I don't have the
Don't even
power
know
on
what I would
YouTube.
do today. So I don't see the messages. You're on the full-time part, so you see those messages and can pop
No,
up.
you'll see everything.
I'll see everything. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So
You
like Munzie and Errol.
can't hear anything though, right?
No,
These
no,
are
I can't
too
hear nothing.
far away. They're barely on. Yeah, join us if you want to come on. If you want to give you want some fantasy advice, you want some game picks. Sometimes I'm not the greatest advice, am I, Bobby?
No, no, you're not. I've done all mine
NFL,
before.
NFL, that's what NFL is. There's so much parity. It's hard to call no matter what,
Yeah,
which
well,
makes
I've
it
got
fun.
6 bets today, so we'll have a look.
Did you do anything?
Yeah, I did 6. I did
Oh, wow.
6 bets in total.
If I did a poll, what would it be?
Well, for you, it's got to be who's going to win that of Bills and Dolphins, surely. Is that kickoff for Chiefs? Yeah, so Chiefs have just kicked off.
Oh, yeah, I got to turn that channel.
Evening, Tony. Hope you're doing well, mate. Evening to Errol. And
There we
evening
go.
to
Miami's getting
Mumsy.
ready. Our record versus Buffalo, not too great. Josh Allen has the ball already, so I missed kickoff.
Yeah, well, I went for a Bills winning one of my bets. Don't shoot me.
Bills fans, I guess that's the.
I've gone over 54.5 there. Oh, that's a scrappy start.
You went what? Sorry, I missed that.
Over 54.5.
Really?
Yeah.
On our game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Buffalo's D is banged up. They've lost a few guys, one for the whole year.
But I've also gone for one of my bets, Miami plus 5.5.
Yeah, I got
That's a risky
Miami
one,
to
I
cover
reckon.
too. And it went down, so obviously lots of people were betting that, Bobby.
Yeah.
So it
It's
went
been an
from
interesting one.
5.5 to 4, I think, this
Yeah.
morning.
I think they're all kicked off now, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, here we got comments. Hey, my buddy Rob in the house. Errol in the house. Big up to you too, buddy. British Bolt, nice. You want to come on, boys? Let me know.
I think Tony
You
might
can
be at
put
work,
it in the
mightn't
chat, too. I think I put it on WhatsApp, Tony. How do I like this? You hit the like, Rob, my buddy. We grew up playing soccer together. He's a big Steelers fan.
Oh, is he?
Who do they got?
They played Thursday, didn't they? So they won't be
Oh,
playing.
yeah, they played the Browns. I'm like, yeah, I don't remember seeing them today on the docket.
How come I know more about NFL at the moment than you?
I haven't watched that whole game. Browns won,
This
yeah.
is your sport.
Steelers 1 and 2. This isn't like them. So what do we have here? Either a catch and a fumble for Buffalo, or what's Yeah, he caught it. He was down, and then
I see. I'm watching the Titans.
Oh, what will they do on this play? Stephon Diggs, Buffalo's receiver. T-Bay, Green Bay, big game today too. Right on, Bargav. Are you down by there, Bargav? I can't remember. Are you in Florida? Oh, we got early action, Tennessee. Derrick King Henry with a catch and run.
Somehow I'm ahead of you again. How is this possible? Seriously.
What was that dinging on my phone? Detroit, Minnesota, big NFC North matchup.
That's a huge one, isn't it? A lot of people are going for the Vikings in that one. I'm quite surprised.
I know Detroit's been good, and everyone's kind of, is this real or what?
I've gone for him in a couple of bets, but I have gone with Lions in others.
I think I picked Minnesota. Yeah.
So from what I've seen,
I think it's gonna be close for the most of the game.
I don't think I've seen the Vikings properly, but from what I've seen,
the Lions in the middle of everything. Midwest. So Kansas City, they're showing, looks like they maybe turned the ball over too.
Colts are 1st and goal.
Yeah, look, Chiefs went to field a punt, it looks like, and the guy touched it but missed it, and Colts got it.
Everyone was going for the Chiefs. Everyone. From what the Colts have done so far.
I think I might put Green Bay, Tampa Bay on my phone just to keep a better eye on that one.
Is that one now? The Buccaneers?
Or is that the afternoon?
I think that's the afternoon one, isn't it? So I don't think I've betted on that one. I only do the 6 o'clocks because I know.
You did all the...
Yeah, well...
Green Bay, Tampa Bay... Oh, it doesn't say the time. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is.
I think that's the later one.
Bargav threw me off there. I was like, yeah, that is a huge game. I should put that on.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's
later. No, yeah, it's afternoon. That'll be a feature match this afternoon.
Oh, Colts
Rams,
are close.
Cardinals, too.
Close.
What is this?
Colts are close.
What is that? Bears. Those are different helmets. I barely recognize them. So, yeah, the Bills wasn't a turnover. They still got the ball. That took a little while to look at.
Lions have just hit the post for a field goal.
Who, Lions?
Yeah, Seabert's just hit the post.
Oh, that's my kicker in fantasy.
Sorry.
Damn it. Missing.
Colts
easy. It was an easy one or real long?
48-yard.
Oh, not super easy. Not easy.
Okay.
Oh, here it is.
Now it's touchdown, Colts. Touchdown, Colts.
You are ahead of me, your red zone. Every time. Like, it's Jay like Woods. One. I'm like 1 to 2 plays behind always.
Sorry, mate. Well, that's a shocker. I was not expecting that.
There's no fast forward. No. Oh, I didn't even eat my breakfast. Yeah, there's that Colts TV. Wow. That'll just fire up Chiefs even more. I was almost going to go over there, and I'm like, it's pretty high. My buddy Rob said Steelers not going to happen this year. Yeah, they can't be going with Trubisky, their quarterback. I would just throw in the young guy for Pittsburgh because he's got something about him. What's his name? Kenny Pickett. What do we got here? Buffalo's driving on us. Right by the microphone, too. My bagel. So, Colts, the only score on the board so far. I should get the banner going right here.
Yeah.
I got it.
You got it. Oh, Bengals are in. Touchdown.
Bengals.
Yeah, Boyd.
Ravens, Patriots, 0-0, right? Jeez, these Bills. We should have stopped them. Now they're driving right down our throats. Oh, here's the Bengals one you said. Yeah. Oh, that was a neat little play. Shovel pass. And Bengals get going. Maybe they will start turning it around here. They were supposed to be good, and their first two games have looked bad.
Everyone's fancied them today. Everyone. All the people that I read up about.
Yeah. Like the first two games, people had them winning, and they were very disappointing. I figured they'll get themselves right versus the Jets.
Hang on, has that just changed?
Lions missed the field goal, right? Texans, Bears, 0-0. Raiders, Titans is 0-0, but I think Titans are in the red zone.
Yeah, they're 1st and 10 at the moment.
Saints, Panthers, 0-0.
Okay, Bengals has gone back to 0-0 now.
Yeah, I see that it is not.
Yeah.
I saw them running the ball suddenly.
Yeah.
There was a penalty?
I don't know. It hasn't said. It just says 0-0 still on my scoreboard.
It must have been a penalty because they were further back, too.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what's happened.
I didn't see a flag, though.
No, I didn't either. That's the problem. When you don't hear it, you don't actually know what's going on.
Wow, Miami and Bills already heated. Pushing and shoving, getting penalties. Now they're 1st and goal. We got the penalty instead of them. Jesus.
So Bengals are now 2nd and goal.
Bears got a field goal.
Oh, they've been pushed back really far, haven't they?
I think I caught up.
Oh, no, incomplete, I think.
KC, Indy out to an early one. My buddy Rob. Your bagel more exciting. Pickett would be more fun to watch. I agree, Rob. Pickett to Pickens and our Canadian Chase Claypool. Steelers got weapons. They just got to change that quarterback, I think.
Right. With their foot, is it any part of their foot that hits the white line?
You're out.
Is out. Oh, okay. So that whole
Bengals. You just saw that? Bengals went for end zone?
Yeah, the Higgins one. Because I was wondering.
Man, I got Higgins, but
if your foot's in it, that's fine, but obviously not. So any part of your
any part of the white, and then same with getting into the end zone. That ball, any part of the white line on the touchdown line, then it's in. Buffalo's trying to punch it in on us. Get him! Get him! Oh my God, he's gonna run it in. No, we stopped him.
Titans are
nice defense, Miami. 4th and goal. They're gonna have to kick a field goal.
Touchdown Titans. That's Jeff Swaim for Titans has just got a touchdown. Whoever he is.
That Josh Allen, he has killed us these last 2 years, Bobby. We're like 0-7, I think, against Buffalo or something lately.
Oh, jeez.
Last few years. Oh, Tennessee touchdown on the Raiders. Are they getting themselves? Oh, no. Buffalo went for it and scored. I thought they were going to kick a field goal.
They're 3rd and goal.
Touchdown, Devin Singletary for fantasy peeps.
Are they? They're showing it on mine. It's not even a touchdown.
I'm like my TV one has Buffalo, Miami, so that'll be ahead.
Okay. Okay.
But man, we had them stopped. After all those dumb penalty calls, they go for it like fourth down and get it. They know they got to score because we're going to too. Damn, Josh Allen. He always gets us.
Okay, so Bear, was it Bear? What kind of helmet's that?
Who?
Oh, the Bears have just got a field goal, but I don't recognise their helmet. What the hell is that?
Yeah, Bears helmets are different
Yeah, I was
than they've
struggling to
ever
work
had
out who they
before.
are. I was trying to work out who that was.
I didn't recognize them at first.
No, I was struggling there as well.
I think they're kind of neat. I'm caught up, right? That's just 3-0, right? Oh, but I don't have Tennessee, right?
Yeah, let's have a look. All right, so it's 7-0 to
Tennessee,
Titans, 7-0
that
to
one.
Colts, 3-0 to Chicago Bears, 6-0 to Bengals.
Damn it, those Bills.
And Bills 7-0.
Early touchdown. I want to.
Oh,
You got to get the lead on Buffalo, or you're gonna be.
oh, now they're just showing the Bengals touchdown now. Okay, so it is a touchdown for Bengals now.
So many of the Bills Mafia in Miami. They were showing pictures.
I don't know who's got touched. Oh, no, it's a field goal for 56.
Oh, there
yards
was
again.
Bengals finally scoring because remember it was denied.
Yeah, they've definitely got one now. It's on the scoreboard here.
Burrow did get his TD to Samaje Perine, it looks like. I don't have that up there, right? 7-zip.
Well, the first time they've been showing the Commanders.
It's not coming too fast and furious yet.
No, not really. It's quite slow. There's still quite a lot of games today as well, isn't there?
Oh, Vikings field goal?
No, he missed. I think he missed it.
He missed?
Yeah, well, it was 56 yards.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
it wasn't
that's
wasn't a very good attempt though. It didn't go straight. It kind of.
I was like, why are they congratulating him? And he missed.
Definitely missed.
Like you said, they celebrate everything.
Oh, literally, mate. It's mental.
Philly sacking Washington.
Yeah, they're just showing Washington.
Is that Washington going to settle for field goal? What is that there?
I don't know what is.
Oh, no, they're in their own end.
Yeah.
That means there's not much going on if they're showing Washington in their own end.
Yeah.
Miami. Oh. We're wearing the white today. Hopefully nice and hot in Miami. Bills be tired by fourth quarter and worn out with the humidity. Here comes Tua with his 469 yards last week. 6 TDs, 2 picks. Interceptions, that is. Sorry.
That was a stressful game, though, let's be honest.
We say picks for short, but interceptions is the proper name, I guess.
That was a heck of a stressful game, though.
I got to turn my volume up. That's not you, it's me. What did you think of some of the games yesterday on soccer?
I only watched the Scotland.
Yeah, you did that game. How was the I missed the winning goal.
Try to remember who scored now.
Bobby K.
The game was brilliant, though. Big ups to Bobby.
Man, Bobby just wants to be my enemy, I swear. Spuds, Canadian.
Oh, is he
now he's
seriously
going for
Bills?
He's probably Montreal Canadiens fan too, I bet.
I'm pretty sure he likes Raptors, though. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think Raptors and Blue Jays are our only common.
Yeah.
But I don't think he likes baseball too much. Oh, yeah. Oh, we dropped it.
It's a good thing
Who
not to
had
like
him?
baseball. That baseball is just not a sport.
I like it when it's the playoffs. We're almost there. But my buddy Rob on
Oh,
here
oh.
too. He's with you. He hates baseball.
Honestly, it's boring. Oh,
We got
look, next Rebel.
Rebel.
Rebel's in the house.
What's up, Rebel?
How we
He's
doing?
Jets. We got AFC East battles going on here.
Did you see that ridiculous run from St. Brown just now?
Yeah, that was what I was just seeing. That was crazy.
I'm just about to see it. There it is.
That
Wow.
was mad.
Oh, and did he get in?
No, he didn't go in.
Holy.
Wow.
He was trying to put the ball out there.
And interestingly, J.K. Dobbins is making his first start of the season as well.
Spurs, Bills, and Oilers. Bobby. I don't mind the Oilers too much.
Oh, Errol's not Errol's not happy to see Rebel. That can't be nice. Not Rebel as well.
No
That's
Rebels,
charming, isn't it?
I'm only on briefly because I'm absolutely smothered, but I'd say hello because I did promise I'd briefly come on.
Oh, more the merrier.
Jamal Williams touchdown.
Yeah, I just saw that. Mine's more in sync with Rebels.
How is that possible?
You're like the most ahead, yeah, Bobby. Always.
Sorry.
You need to hit pause.
I'm not put. No, I am not.
You
pausing
like
it
being
ever
ahead.
again.
You like being ahead.
I'm watching
Bears with their weird helmets getting a nice run.
I'm
Actually,
watching it
Rebel.
on Sky Sports Mix, so that's how I'm seeing it at the moment.
Yeah, same as me. Same as me.
Shall I go on?
Why have Bears got that helmet today? Do we know?
Yeah, it's a new change with their uniforms.
Well,
that's like an old school. That might have been from like a long time ago type of helmet.
it seems like
But
Justin
yeah,
Fields is
not
more
their
like a.
tradi-
Seems like Justin Fields is more like a running back today, doesn't it?
Yeah, like it's not their traditional Bears helmet, that's for sure. Miami wearing all white. We got a good penalty call on Buffalo. We're only 2nd and 2 now.
I'm gutted that I didn't check my fantasy before kickoff because if I realised Dobbins was starting, he'd have been straight into my flex.
Yeah, I think mine were good, but I didn't really look either. But on Thursday when you do the game, I make sure Friday, make sure I have all the. But I don't think anything changed, like no surprise inactives or anything.
The only one that I think that was ruled in was Jacobs, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was ruled in. But the afternoon was the questionable ones with Herbert and there's a couple others.
Sure, I think isn't there
Herbert and Keenan Allen on the Chargers, yeah.
Isn't there like 2 or 3 more as well in their offensive and defensive lines?
Yeah, Chargers always seem to have injuries.
Also,
They're
hello Solo.
New England with a big sack they're showing. Miami
Oh, another
running the
injury.
ball. Oh, almost first down.
Who's that? McKeary? Is that McKeary?
It looks like McKeary. It
Are we
looks like
gonna
his
go
ankle
for
is
it?
left blowing up.
Yeah.
Miami's going to be 4th and 1. I think we're going to punt. We're chicken. But, man, we could have had that. Buffalo's D is still pretty good, even with injuries. We're punting. Oh, someone's hurt. Baltimore guy? Yeah. Lamar Jackson.
4th and 2 for the Raiders.
So Baltimore's down inside the 10. Oh, yeah, you guys are here on the Raiders. Here we go.
Yeah, 3rd and 1 for the Baltimore Ravens.
And
touchdown. See,
Mark
Rebel.
Andrews.
Oh, you guys are the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. There's the Raiders one.
By the way, Solo's asking for to be taught the rules. Just so you know.
I can try.
Yeah, Moss can do that.
4 downs in American football, unlike Canada. To either get 10 yards or a touchdown, Arrow. And there it is, that Baltimore touchdown that Bobby just saw. Mark Andrews, a little flip pass. Raiders, what is this, a field goal?
3rd and 6. Joe Flatulence throwing the ball.
That's I haven't heard that one.
Ooh, nice little pass there.
So that's 10-0, or no, 7-3. Raiders are down.
I tell you what, I like the look of Wilson, our new receiver. He looks tasty.
Oh yeah, the Ohio State receiver. They always
Jets
seem
have
to have
just
good
gone for a
receivers.
field goal on Gollett.
I'm trying to update it, but or are you doing it?
I'll do it. I don't mind. I've got the
Okay.
score board next to me.
I'll leave it alone.
All right, mate.
And then hit show. So what was this? Jets hit a field goal or what?
Jets field goal, yeah. And we just had Marcus Hayes go in for the Lions.
Whoa.
Sorry, Marcus Hines. My apologies.
Carolina 6-0, Bobby. Nice. That's on that sheet. Carolina upset New Orleans. That's what it was. It was a fumble return. Defense for Carolina scores. Wow. So that's 7-0, Bobby. Carolina over New Orleans.
Okay.
3-0 Bears. 7-0 Indy. 7-3 Bengals over Jets. 7-3 Tennessee Vegas.
Yeah.
Actually, interesting question for you. One of my groups that I'm in is saying, Jesus, the Patriots really struggled versus the running quarterbacks. Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, Belichick always says that. He hates playing Lamar Jackson. You know, the Jalen Hurtses, the Kyler Murrays.
And there's been a rushing touchdown for Chicago, and guess what? It's not been Montgomery. It's Herbert. No.
Khalil Herbert stealing touchdowns. Yeah, these helmets, I can't get over them. Is that something like they're doing an old school jersey thing, or are they changing it?
Jeez, are Colts in the red zone again? Oh no, it's Kansas are trying to come off from their own freaking touchdown line. Kansas are trying to come off from their 4th and 1.
Where will I see I started the poll too. Bills or Fins today? Probably gonna lose that one.
That looks like he broke the line. Come on, give Kelsey his first down for flip's sake.
Oh, Rebel, whilst you're here, I'm intrigued. What did you think of the Irish?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
Last night?
No, I didn't get to see all of it because the father wanted to watch bits and pieces. But essentially, I thought, look, we're starting a path where we're in a rebuild.
Yeah, it's starting to look better.
We brought in a lot of youngsters. Like, we have 2 very talented goalkeepers. One, obviously now playing for Southampton. One still understudy to Alisson at Liverpool. So Gavin Bazuma looks like a very promising keeper for us. And I think once Kelleher gets a move, he'll be able to push the boat up on that. I like the look of Malumbi. Nice little footballer.
Obafemi
then up front is another. Like, we have actually Parrot
starting to come together.
Parrot, though, for me, I think he needs to start putting away his chances because Alan, what was that?
Come on!
Oh, he made a dog's dinner of that.
Oh man, we could have scored on that.
Sorry, but yeah, essentially, look, we did get the win at our own ground before the summer, and look, going there with the level that we're at the moment, it was always going to be difficult. And I thought 2-1 to the Scots when we before the game started, and that's how it turned out. Yeah. However, if Parrot finished his dinner, it would have been a draw.
Yeah. I was really impressed with your young strike force. I thought even on Benny that came on, he looked awesome as well. Yeah. I was really impressed with the way that they counter attack.
And we have a guy called Adam Ida as well that was missing.
Yeah.
It was looking.
Impressed.
It was looking bad for Ireland, but man, that's really turned my thoughts around. Like Collins is doing good on Wolves. Like that's nice to have a good center back like that.
What I like about him is he's aggressive and he's nasty, and he's not
Yeah.
afraid to get stuck into people.
He's got a bit about him. Yeah,
Oh, here we go, Miami.
that
Short.
was so sweet. Melvin
Ooh.
Ingram picks up the fumble. It looks like that
Sheffield.
is awesome. Our defense. Let's go. 2nd and goal. We almost got in there. Oh, he was close. Is that Jalen Waddle, 14? Is that set? No.
He's just waddling
Oh,
along.
man, he fumbled too. I think. There's a flag.
Here, actually, seeing as I have an opportunity to talk to a Dolphins fan, do you think Mozart is going to become more and more part of your offensive
Yeah.
line?
Mostert, yeah, the running back, he's going to gradually get more and more, I think. Edmonds will become more of the receiving running back a lot.
I like to hear that because I have Mozart stashed on my bench.
Yeah, me too, in a few leagues. Yeah. I didn't get any Edmonds, but I got Mostert a few times. I don't know what's going on here with the... We almost fumbled it or something. But we still got it, and it looks like he's in, isn't he not? Come on, refs. Call that a touchdown.
It looks like there's a flag. Is there? Yeah, no. 2nd and goal, 6 seconds.
Yeah, I just saw the third. I don't know how that's not in, ref.
Oh no!
Look, he's over the line if you're
I
looking.
thought it was in then. I thought no, backwards.
3rd
You
and
only
goal.
have to break that line just a tiny bit. Any part of it.
Actually, that was Mozart carrying there, was it? Or no, it was
I thought
Edmonds?
it was a touchdown.
Yeah, he got well stopped though on 2nd and goal. He was going nowhere.
He's in. No.
No.
Come on, refs.
Yeah, I do need Miami to be within 4 of Buffalo
Yeah.
again for one of my.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, they're calling a timeout.
I went with the spread too in case they lose by a field goal or something. Man, I swear he was in there.
Oh, nice Jets! Let's fucking go! Lovely.
Jets?
We can't tell who Rebel supports.
What did you,
Jeez. I was
What did
watching
you
it
think?
and all of a sudden
you
Rebel
must
just
have been
went,
going
"Rah!"
nuts. Were you watching the Cleveland Browns game live or what?
That was what they went on RedZone. They went straight on
That was
RedZone.
crazy. Me and Bobby were like, how are they losing this game? Cleveland's blowing.
Oh. What
I
the
don't
heck was
believe it. Are the Colts defense actually
Yeah.
playing well today? Because I actually picked up Kansas off waivers because I figured, do you know what? They're going
Yeah.
to
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Edmonds.
Edmund.
Here, I'm fine with that
Man,
because
Mossberg I thought was in.
it keeps the spread going. I'm fine with that.
Oh, Chiefs defense with a big sack.
Yeah, touchdown, Dolphins. Miami Dolphins.
Nice, Dolphins. We responded.
You know, though, there's one thing that is, there's two things that are three things that are true in life: death, taxes, and Matt Ryan getting sacked.
Yeah. Matty Ice, always getting. It's hard to be slow of feet in the quarterback these days, and that's not like the old days. The O lines aren't as good. The D lines are crazy.
Here, actually, opinion. Becton, we've seen now that he's lost a significant amount of season, multiple seasons in a row. Is he
Yeah.
just going to be one of these players, I wonder?
Sometimes you get a huge, awesome big guy, and you think, okay, we got this guy for 10, 12 years now. But once they start getting injuries, those big guys, man, it can be devastating and career over in 4 or 5 years instead of 10 or 12 years.
And he would have been a huge, like the way that we're building out our lines, he would have been a huge asset to us.
Yeah, you needed him.
King KB, how we doing, buddy?
Philly King. He's got his Eagles.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be the
Fly,
fan.
Eagles
Yeah.
fly, playing their enemies, Washington. I will say Commanders. Redskins or Commandos or something.
And they got one of the most frustrating running backs in fantasy terms in the world in Miles Sanders.
Yeah, sometimes Philly just goes with them, and sometimes he doesn't get a sniff. It's terrible. Because, yeah, the quarterback just runs half the time.
Oh, and there's one of my buddies. He actually dropped Herbert from his bench this week because he got in Mooney at wide receiver, and he didn't want to double Chicago. Oh, here we go. Touchdown.
Is that Texans?
Aikens.
Yeah.
Really?
Here.
Yeah, I just saw Patriots moving the ball.
Do you notice how many quality receiving tight ends are out there at the moment? There just seems to be an endless supply of them, and Kansas have about 3 of them at the moment.
It's like,
average. Kelsey! Short! Or did he get in?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I saw Houston's.
About the 3-yard line, who's that now?
Yeah, nobody has that tight end.
Good guess.
Fantasy.
Mahomes, Kelsey.
Touchdown.
Mahomes to Kelsey. Yeah, I got some Kelsey shares.
Here, do you know what? It's nearly worth actually putting a touchdown bit in Kelsey every week at this stage, because you're probably going to win most of the season.
Did he get? He didn't get in, no. You're ahead of me that he scored after that.
He was the receiving target from Mahomes.
Titans got
he had that
really
nice
close.
catch, and there's the TD.
First and goal, literally 1 yard away.
7-7 Dolphins, Bills. 7-7 Chiefs and Colts now. Tennessee.
Henry.
Oh, he's over.
Derrick Henry touchdown.
Oh, they score with Henry. It wasn't in.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Treylon Burks. I got him on my bench in a couple leagues.
It's all starting now.
Apparently Parker's on fire for the Patriots. I freaking dropped him. Oh.
He'll be hurt. Don't worry, he'll be hurt by the end of the game.
That is good for one of my items.
He gets big plays and injuries. That's all he does.
I'm very happy with a Derrick Henry touchdown because that covers an item in a particular type of activity that we can do when we're adults that YouTube doesn't like us talking about. Speaking of Sanders,
you just saw him.
Well, he wasn't involved in the play. It was just panned camera to him.
You want to come on, King KB or anyone? Let us know. I can always just put it in the chat. I might as well just put it in the chat.
Do be careful with putting general StreamYard links, I think, in the chat because there's a guy that I know.
It's in the WhatsApp. I'll just tell them again. It's in the WhatsApp.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Because there was Jets got a second 3-pointer, so 7-6 there now at the moment.
JB, if you're back in, it'll be in your WhatsApp. Could always keep us up to date on Eagles, Washington. I don't know. Where's KB? Oh, there he is. You didn't tell me who the Philadelphia Union's the top MLS team. You didn't tell me who they were playing. They must have been playing a Mexican team or something. It's not on the schedule.
No. How are we doing in my fantasy?
Singletary. They keep throwing little dump passes to Buffalo. Jeepers. What do you want, Mario?
And you're now live with the Irish guy on his own.
I didn't even notice Bobby, though.
He's back now. Oh, there's a guy in one of my WhatsApp groups. He's absolutely swearing a blue moon at the moment because he traded away Henry during the week because he didn't feel. Yeah.
You never trade a top guy like that.
Let me tell you this trade. You're going to love this. I'm going to bring it up there on my phone. You're going to absolutely love this trade.
Leave them to draft them. Like, why are you trading
So where's it going?
when they're top guys?
Where's
7-3 Baltimore, New England, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm just updating them all now, mate. So I just had to put Blake in the bath.
14-3 Tennessee. Wow.
So
Henry, it's got to be a blockbuster.
He traded Henry, Evans, and Gibson for Harris, Samuel, James Robinson, and Raymond Stevenson.
Oh my God, he got killed.
And then I took Gibson off the guy that got Gibson.
Oh my God, he got schooled in that trade.
I got rid of Cam Ankles for Gibson.
I like Gibson. Even with that guy that got shot, comes back. Gibson's gonna get passes and.
Oh, fumble! Oh, maybe not. I thought that was a fumble.
How come the Chiefs have only got 6 points? What happened?
Did they not make their single or what?
Did they miss the point after?
Well, it says here, 6, 7.
Yeah, I guess they did. Or did they go for 2?
Well, it says end of quarter, so
They hardly went for 2 this early in the day, did they?
They must have missed the kick.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because they got a backup kicker. Because Butker the first week he got hurt. So yeah, they probably did miss.
Okay. So I just thought I'd ask because I couldn't understand why it was only 6.
Oh, now they're finally showing Philly. I haven't seen them all morning.
Yeah,
they're in the red zone, Philly.
Here, it looks like that play hurts.
Oh, hurts.
They're going for a field goal now. And it's good. So 3-0 to Eagles. King, you're going to be well happy with that.
I tell you what, since Salah came in in New York for us, we've been a different animal. I don't know how we kept that other idiot as long as we did.
How long have you been supporting NFL then?
Well, I'm what, 4,
Nice though. So he's gonna be
6
bugging me all
seasons
day.
taking an interest in it, and there's actually a story behind why the New York Jets became my team. When I was 13 or 14, I was supposed to go over to see my aunt who lived in New York, and parents thought I was too young at the time, so I didn't get to go. First game that they had arranged for was the New York Jets game. My aunt passed before I got to go over, so when I took interest in NFL, that's why I picked the Jets.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good reason.
In hockey, we have the Winnipeg Jets.
Not the most glamorous team in the world, but look, they're my team.
When they had Parcells there for a few years, they did good.
Panthers are going for a field goal.
Or what? Yeah, it was Parcells. And then...
And it's good. And just because I always wanted to say it live in the stream, welcome to 7 hours of commercial-free football.
Yeah, we don't have commercials. No commercials, YouTube or RedZone. Hopefully this heat in Miami and the humidity wears these Bills out. It took an effect on New England, Belichick said.
We haven't seen the Vikings in a while, have we?
Yeah, no, Vikings and Lions, they haven't shown it all.
That one's obviously a poor game as well.
Must be punting. Ravens at New England. What was this? Oh, a sack. Yeah, Bills with your dark blue jerseys. You're getting hot. You're getting hot. It's getting
actually. Do you know who's actually been picking up a lot of receiving yards is Woods today?
On Tennessee, yeah, he's gonna come good eventually. He had a bad injury.
Picked him up for Parker. I picked him up for Parker during the waiver period, and I'm liking it.
He's 2 receptions
for 57 yards. Oh no!
Oh, Bengals are through. Bengals are through. Touchdown!
That was a horrible bit of space given away.
Bengals.
Yeah. Texans are first and goal.
Carolina's 10-0, Bobby.
Yeah, I've got that one, mate.
10-7 Bears.
I think they're all up to date as far as I can see it.
Cincy scored. Wow.
Oh,
Boyd.
Montgomery is down as questionable.
Oh, man. Do I have
So
him
let's
in
see
one
what
league?
says live.
Come on, Dolphins. Stop them.
An apparent
Third
injury.
and 9.
He's got
Fourth and 1.
an apparent injury to his lower right leg.
Well, they're saying it's 14-6 and end of quarter for the Bengals game.
Boyd. Extra point good, says Bobby.
Okay, well, just give me 2 seconds. I've just got to get Blake out.
So, yeah, the Colts, Chiefs must have. Will it show that? Maybe in the stats. Look at the kicker.
So Montgomery had to be taken off.
Yeah, he missed. He missed the extra point, whoever is the Chiefs.
He had to be taken off under assistance,
Montgomery.
which is not good.
Yeah. I think I only have him in one of my leagues of about 7. Mario, what's his bowling? What's his bowling? What's his bowling? It's gonna bug me all day because it's nice out. Nice September weekend. Mario's gonna bug me all day, I bet.
You're how long before Dalvin Cook was done injured, do you reckon?
That's his. I think that's his brother or cousin, the one on Buffalo too, James Cook.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I remember we were. thinking
Touchdown, Titans. Oh no, sorry, Raiders.
driving.
Is that Adams?
Yeah.
It is
Oh,
Adams. Boom.
Oh man, here we go, Card Adams. Tennessee starting to get it put together, or no? Raiders are coming back.
Do you notice
That's
that
got the-
Waller isn't seeing as much action this year in
Yeah.
receiving?
He's looking to Adams all the time. They're like best buddies.
Ooh, Adams. Yeah.
Yeah, Adams and Carr went to university together, so it's like
Oh,
convinced them to
touchdown, Eagles.
oh, Eagles finally.
Dallas Goddard.
Yeah, I got him in a couple leagues. Tight end. Extra point good, Bobby.
Yep, I know. I've
That's it.
already updated them all. Even the Philly one as well.
King KB.
Touchdown
10-zip.
lines. Hawkinson.
Oh,
Yeah.
Goff starting to put a game together. Oh,
He-
now I still feel late.
He's another one of those guys that's actually frustrating
Yeah.
because he can be
He either
really, really
gets
good.
lots of garbage points and comes back when you won't think he would, or he gets like nothing.
Actually, Vikings getting absolutely annihilated is not good for one of my items.
For one of my bets, yes. I had Vikings to cover, didn't I, or just win?
And the Colts just.
And that's not looking good.
What are they? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Vikings.
I have a 6-legger. Henry's already gotten his touchdown. Adams has got his touchdown. I have Raiders minus 1.5. Henry to go 70 yards. Waller to get 25 receiving yards. And Devontae Adams to get over 82.
Ooh, good call.
So those,
Is that your €5 one that you went on earlier?
yeah, one of them.
Yeah. Oh, one of them. How many have you done?
And we have a touchdown, Dolphins.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even there. Vegas, Tennessee, I got the over, so I'm liking those scoring.
So
Did
I've
you do
got
over-unders, Bobby?
Yeah, I've done all sorts tonight. I've done 20p bets.
I just did a few over-unders. More spreads, I think.
one of them is I've got Gibson, Diggs, Lamar, and Cup all to score touchdowns. Another one then is in the
Melvin
Buffalo.
Ingram is tearing Buffalo apart. He used to be on the Chargers, remember?
Oh, Colts
Yep.
have got another field goal.
Another one I have is I need Diggs and Hill. I got the Dolphins plus 4.5. Diggs over 80 yards.
Oh, and then they
And-
throw it.
Allen. to throw for 225.
Okay,
Jesus, right when we think we have Josh Allen, now he throws it
why
to
is it 7-7 first and
McKenzie.
goal for the Miami game?
It is. Buffalo just got in our red zone.
Hang on.
So that wasn't a touchdown then, no?
Thought that was a touchdown.
So did I. So because I've got the scoreboard and it hasn't updated and it says first and goal for
Hold on.
Buffalo.
It's Buffalo, yeah. So
No.
was that a Stoink punt return? That they
No,
messed up?
we sacked him, but now he threw a deep ball to McKenzie. Now he's throwing it away, second and goal. So the only game I'm up on same time or ahead of you is Miami Buffalo.
Oh, nice little run there for our good old boys, the Jets. Hall is an absolute animal. I like the look of him.
Yeah, Brees Hall, that rookie. I got him in a few leagues. They got Carter and Brees Hall. It's a nice combination.
I have to say, I absolutely loved our first round business this year in the draft.
Oh yeah, I was so mad because Jets every year blow their draft and pick poorly, but this year they picked awesome picks.
Saucy.
It was like every player you wanted was like falling right to you.
And then to have the cojones to come up then on picks, it was just like, holy crap, what are we doing here? Douglas is having a good day.
That was it's maybe your best draft ever.
Singletary got absolutely driven to the ground there.
And lots of people wanted that Garrett Wilson, and then he comes to you guys.
Yeah.
Nice D, Dolphins. Okay, stop him again. 3rd and goal. Four, three. Oh, he got it on.
Touchdown!
Oh no, Bills. Again. It's
McKenzie.
No one's covering him. We thought we had them way back. They get a play to McKenzie. Now he scores. Oh, Minnesota's in red zone, or what is this? No.
The
No.
2nd and 7 Vikings at the moment alive.
Wow, there was absolutely nothing on McKenzie. Actually,
know,
Diggs
for
was wide open as well.
2 plays. We haven't covered McKenzie. Oh, man. Our D is
Patriots have the
playing
ball
good.
back against Baltimore.
Our D is playing good, yet they keep scoring. This is unreal, Buffalo. Their stupid fans are going to be all over us.
Here, actually, opinion. How pissed off do you reckon Rodgers is at the moment? Because his Watkins is now out for the game.
Yeah, I saw someone showed that they were putting on some practice roster wideouts, and they're like, Rodgers is already bad. I saw that somewhere. But yeah, like, Tampa Bay, that might have been a bet to go under because both are pretty good defenses, and Brady and Rodgers have none of their receivers practically.
Yeah, and Brady doesn't have his old faithful tight end Gronky to bail him out either.
Yeah. I think Julio Jones must be playing because there's a lot of guys out. Godwin and Evans suspended.
Here, how ironic is that the one time Godwin is healthy, he gets suspended.
Evans suspended, and did you guys see that when Evans went and nailed that guy?
Yeah.
What's his name? The coach from last year on Tampa Bay was telling him to go do it.
Really?
Yeah, they show this video on the sideline, and you can see him mouth the words like, "Go get him." And Evans turns around and runs right after him and nails him.
Panthers well stopped there. Is that a false start? Oh no, this is a different game. Henry is an absolute machine. He got to 4 tackles there?
Yeah, that was mad.
Well, He should definitely cover his rushing yards handy enough for me.
You just can't believe how we're playing good, yet Bills just score.
Oh, not.
Henry run, nice.
And Tannehill find his receiver to get further down the pitch.
I got Holland today to beat Belgium in my bet. Why did I throw that in there? I can't help it.
Tannehill and Woods are starting to get a bit of chemistry, lads. That was Woods again.
I was saying Woods is going to get good this year. He's a good player.
He's got 4 catches for 85 yards now.
He was ripping it up with the Rams with Stafford until he got hurt there last year.
And there was also Freakzilla. Cooper Kupp came into prominence.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, he was doing good and got hurt, and it was... So right away they panicked, remember, and went and got Odell Beckham.
Who they're currently waiting, apparently, to sign if he gets healthy.
Because, now they have Allen Robinson they signed. But they still have another guy that's going to be healthy, Van Jefferson, on the Rams.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Van kind of had a few good games last season as well.
Yeah,
didn't
he could still be coming on for the Rams.
Henry, he's like a freight train. That was close.
But that's what you traded? You traded Akers on the Rams away?
I traded Akers away for...
Yeah, I can't believe Rams don't play him more. It's unbelievable. He's a good player, but you're right to trade him.
Well, I got Gibson in, so I was like, I'll take that over Akers.
Akers, I can't believe they don't play him. Like, he's way better than Henderson.
Well, actually, the guy that I traded him to was the lad that got Henry, so he has now got Henderson and Akers on his team.
Yeah,
so
you better have both, yeah.
Touchdown, Titans.
Yep.
Is it in now?
Yeah.
Man, that was a good overcall by me, Bobby. It's already going to be over.
Tannehill.
Just Minnesota looks like my bad pick. Why did I do this?
Don't forget last week, the Jets were dead and buried in the 2-minute warning, and we won.
Yeah.
I know that's me and Bobby were going nuts. We couldn't believe.
Yeah, I love that.
Munzie in the house. Titans scoring.
And the point after is good.
Tampa Bay, Green Bay this afternoon or later night for you guys, Munzie. Baza in the house, he's saying. And a Jets fan.
Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle last
That could be, if Jets beat Bengals, that's 0-3 for Bengals. Super Bowl Bengals. Could be 0-3.
Well, I have us possibly getting to 8 or 9 wins on the season, so it'd be nice to go 2-1.
Yeah, you'd be ahead of the curve. No one would have expected that.
Here, but you know though, to do a double on Bill Belichick would be fantastic.
Come on, Tua. Here we go. Good play.
Here, wait till we're playing your Dolphins.
Oh, yeah. We got to beat you both times this time. It's going to be such a fight in our division with these Bills. Some guys were picking, in the Dolphins YouTubers, some of them were picking Jets to do better than the Patriots.
In theory, yeah, it all depends on us keeping players healthy. But
Mac Jones ain't throwing the lights out, that's for sure. And when you get Zach Wilson going, it could be a good thing.
Oh, Vikes are just not getting things going at all today.
I've got you on my phone. Munzie's got us on his phone and RedZone on his tablet. Nice one. Let's go, Dolphins. We're driving. Gesicki. Get him the ball.
Bengals are about 1st and 4, maybe 5. So they could stretch their lead.
Cousins. Oh, my God. He's blowing it. Get a touchdown, Cousins. You bum.
3 seconds.
That's my NFC team, Rebel. Vikings. And I hate Cousins, though. God.
They absolutely blew that
Oh, yeah.
time frame. That's good coverage. Nice.
Mostert with a decent run. First
Ooh.
down. I say we go with Mostert. Man. He runs hard. He can bust it. He's got speed on the outside. Yeah, I'd go. It's better. Hopefully, it's better than your NBA one, Munzie. That one dude.
Oh,
I'd go on your NFL one for sure.
actually, the double flag on the play that led to their latest attacking surge. That wasn't great from the Jets, actually.
Yeah, I got Bengals on now. The red zone.
Third
Man.
and goal. Okay, let's go.
Like even Jets are getting to Burrow. Like their O line is garbage on the Bengals. I think every week he has no time. Dolphins driving. Was that Edmonds? No, that's Waddle.
Commanders haven't got going at all yet.
Yeah, they got a Wentz playing his old team, the Super Bowl.
Oh, Burrow! Nail him!
Go Dolphins! First down again. Mostert.
Jamar is outside.
Oh,
Sorry.
they got a four screen. Are you guys four screen? I got Commanders on the one screen.
Yeah.
Well, now they're back to one. Bengals. They sacked him? No, he got away. What happened there, Rebel?
We
'Cause
didn't
they're
get
not-
to him. Then he threw
Oh, they're
to
staying on
Jamar,
the inch yard line.
and he basically dived out from the red zone.
Yeah, touchdown Dolphins! Tied it up again.
Flag in the play in the Vikings game. Looks like it's going to be
Craycraft.
against the defense.
The guy I didn't even think was going to make the team. River Craycraft, touchdown.
Looks like we're going to have a first and inches for the Vikings.
We have all these superstars, and it's Craycraft in double coverage. Touchdown. A nice throw. He zipped it in there.
Just looking at it here now, that was very nice. Very, very nice take.
Man, everyone was ripping Tua that he doesn't have an arm. Man, he's proving them wrong.
Hurts on the run again.
14-14, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm just watching the Eagles, sorry.
And that was a good drive.
Touchdown, Vikings.
Finally.
Adam Thielen.
That's the guy I'm playing. I have a Thielen. He's his team name. He doesn't even have Adam Thielen. That's
He's
in
got Adam Thielen.
FTSN.
That's what's his name actually? I think
Justin.
Yeah.
He's got a good team. I'm gonna check it out, see how I'm doing so far.
How we're doing, don't you mean, Mass?
Yeah. Canadian fin. Oh no, that's not that one. Irish Sassmas. That's what we.
Yeah.
I got too many teams. Oh yeah, we're killing. I got a Thielen. Nice. We need the
Point
win.
after was good as well, by the way.
He's 2-0. We gotta beat him. Yeah, we got Gibson going. We have Eckler later. Oh, he's got Barkley and Stafford later. For Dolphins D's, 9 points. McLaurin, nothing. That was the decision, and Dobbins only has 2 points, so Rebel.
2 points, yeah.
So it might not be a mistake. McLaurin, one big catch, and we're good.
Whatchamacallit, I stashed CG Lamb there for Dotson in the trade, and I think once Dak comes back, that could be a nice one.
Yeah. Oh, Gallup is going to be back for Dallas too now.
Ooh.
I don't know. Some people haven't. He isn't on some teams. Like he's out there in waivers. I picked him up in a couple leagues because I don't know if he'll play this week, but for sure next week. And then, like you said, Dak will be back.
Yeah.
And then your receivers are looking good maybe on Dallas.
Eckler needs to get going though in his rushing.
Yeah, I think Tony Pollard might take it over at Dallas.
What have we got going on here in Cincy? Field goal attempt. He's got the front.
Dolphins, let's keep this up.
Oh, that's a tap over.
What's the
17-6 to the Bengals.
Field goal?
Yeah.
Oh, Patriots are in. Rushing touchdown for Mackie Jones.
Jesus, Mac Jones.
Return of the Mac.
They were showing the picture the other day where Mac Jones is third string to...
Hang on, it's saying here Patriots 2nd and goal still. Oh no, they've just changed it. Literally just changed it.
Kev, they were showing a picture where it's Mac Jones, Jalen Hurts, and Tua all at Alabama.
Wow.
All three are starting NFL quarterbacks now.
Tua actually is a very impressive QB in fairness to him.
Man, that hip injury, that was like almost like what Bo Jackson had. And he was done, his career was over. Remember, he played a little baseball after that. In the 80s, Bo Jackson. But nowadays, they can fix so many of these injuries. But, man, and then they expected them to, like, start and be awesome. It's like, man, that was a devastating injury.
Yeah.
It would take you 2 years to be yourself again. Oh.
The Texans.
Houston trying to score on Bears.
Yeah.
Wow, Houston isn't as bad as everyone said. They've been in every game. We got to hit this Josh Allen.
He's over, but I don't know if he's touchdown.
You can't let him get it to Diggs.
One ref saying yes. Pierce.
We got to stop them. Get this defense off the field.
So, interesting report from the Bears game. Both Montgomery and Pringle now are both doubtful to return.
Wow. Bears are unlucky these last few years. Yeah, touchdown Houston, right?
Yeah.
It's at 14-10. We cannot stop Singletary and Diggs. And McKenzie, we leave wide open. What is going on, guys?
Interestingly, Houston were probably the team that people were picking to get the number 1 pick this year.
Yeah, everyone was saying they're just going to be sucky, but they've been in every game. Now they're ahead on the Bears on the road. Oh, update in the baseball. Jays are up 3-1, trying to clinch our spot. Tampa Bay Rays are enemies. When's half an hour? We got kickoff to Nations League, I guess. Poland, Wales, Netherlands, Belgium. What else? Croatia, Austria, right? France, Denmark, I think. Yeah.
Is that a St. John injury that I just missed there a second ago?
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on, get Josh Allen. Oh, my God. We got he dropped it. Thank goodness. I think we got them stopped for once. No, it'll be 3rd and 10.
Oh, what a hit. Nicely held, though, from Wilson.
Uh-oh. Omron St. Brown was down. Did you see that?
Jeez, how did he hold on to that?
He's left game. I got him in a few leagues. St. Brown.
I'm not surprised he's having to leave the game because that was a heck of a hit.
Yeah, have you guys seen that?
Yeah.
That punter, he's Scottish, isn't he? My buddy Rob saying? The long hair, I think he's Scottish. He punted the Chiefs down to the 1-yard line. Man, these Aussie punters, now we're getting Scottish punters.
We have an Irish field goal kicker as well. Or no, an Irish punter somewhere as well, actually.
Yeah. You'd think the odd rugby or Gaelic football guy that's super good at punting, but it's always the Aussies coming over.
There was a guy called Ron O'Gara that he was a rugby player that they tried to get over to do field goal
Field
kicks
goal?
from. But he was happier playing his rugby.
I loved him. He was one of my favourite Irish
Yeah,
kickers.
he was good.
How did Wilson hold that ball, though? That was an absolute clunker of a tackle.
My buddy Rob played rugby here on the chat. Played for Canada in youth rugby. Toured Germany and stuff. And then when I was in Scotland, my football coach is telling me I should play rugby.
Can't
I was
imagine.
like, oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, buddy.
Might be the way that you tackled, Moss, to be fair. From what I've heard about your tackles. Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy Rob will know. He was always telling me to play rugby, and I didn't. I could, you know how I kick field goals for Canadian football. Man, I would try those rugby balls, and it's, like kicking a soccer ball. They're so fat. Man, I could hit those like 60 yards.
3rd and 10 for Buffalo.
3rd and 10, yeah, Buffalo. Finally, get them off the field here, guys.
Allen
Back up.
avoids the
Oh,
sack,
no, he gets away.
and it goes nowhere. So
Nice. Finally, our D is getting off the field. We got a chance here.
Diggs hasn't actually had much to do so far.
Yeah, a couple times, but it's that McKenzie we're not covering. Yeah, Rob always said I should have been a hooker, not hooked. There's a hooker position in rugby. Inside center or hooker.
Lamar loves a run, doesn't he?
Oh, he's better than any running back in the whole league. I swear.
Like, I had a running joke there in the WhatsApp group for ages. No, he's not a QB. Sorry, he's a running back.
He's everything. Look at that.
Oh,
And Kyler Murray's like
Oh,
Chiefs
John Madden.
defense recover.
yeah, I've got it.
And then Kyler Murray's like a joystick. He could beat a guy in a phone booth.
Did you see that ridiculous amount of time he had for that 2 points?
And then he's just like teasing them, walking it in too that one time.
Oh.
He's incredible. Like, I don't know how they can't game plan for him and make that offense work. I guess they need Hopkins, really, Arizona. When he's off suspension, what is it, week 6? After week 6?
But though, imagine when he has these weapons back.
That's what I mean. Like, if they get Hopkins, Murray likes throwing it up to him, and then he's gonna scramble even more, and he'll be wide open.
1st and inches for Kansas City.
10-6 Colts, yeah.
But Murray's a nightmare on his own, let alone dealing with him with his weapons. Oh,
I don't think
six.
AJ Green can do it anymore.
Turnover.
They need Hopkins,
Bengals.
Arizona.
Oh, I thought
Was that a touchdown or was it a first down?
Oh,
Chiefs. Did
Well,
Chiefs
what's
get a
happened
first
there?
down there? It was like right on that line.
Yeah, it was 1st and inches, basically.
Okay. We have Smile Cookies, Tim Hortons, Bobby.
you got some Hortons again.
A Smile Cookie, it goes to charity. All the money.
Kelsey break the plane there.
I didn't see it yet.
They're going. Looks like they're checking it.
I'm watching. What the hell did Bengals just do to Jets?
Well, it says here Bengals are 1st and 10 at the moment, so
Bengals had a weird play there on your Jets.
pass incomplete. 2nd
Yeah.
and 10.
Joe Flachlins threw an absolute stinker of a ball.
Is that what it was? I was wondering,
Yeah.
is that a return or a...
Bengals are now 3rd.
Yeah, when you get Zach Wilson starting to go at these receivers, man, it's going to be good for Jets.
Did we get it back?
Oh, yeah, you picked it right back. Oh, no, he dropped it.
Evening, Luca. How are you doing?
Hey, Luke. What's up? He's usually our afternoon special guest.
Washington have yet to get going, lads. It's been all Eagles.
Yeah, we're keeping up with the Bills so far. We finally stopped them and have the ball, right? What are we doing here?
Do any of you remember that Mark Wahlberg film when he was working
What
in the
is
bar?
the Eagles guy? Vinsanity guy or no?
Yeah, the Eagles one. Vince, yeah,
Invincible?
Invincibles. That's the one. Yeah.
We have the real Invincibles at Arsenal, but
Oh yeah.
no,
yeah.
that was a true story. That was a true
dude.
story. The Eagles guy, he walked on. That never happens in NFL ever. A walk-on, just regular Joe made the team.
Oh,
Looks
oh.
the Commanders are doing their best to keep it to 10-0.
Oh, Dolphins can't run the ball. It's gonna be third down.
Bengals are going for another field goal.
This McPherson guy is accurate, actually. In fairness to him, he's proven to be quite the kicker.
Oh,
Is he-
Eagles, what happened here? Touchdown? No.
And it's
Commandos
good again.
Good.
trying to stay alive here. If they go down.
2 touchdown gap now for my
I
Jets.
had a feeling Bengals would come alive against you. They can't look bad for 3 weeks in a row, could they?
Here, do you know what? Just wait till the 2-minute warning. It's all good till then.
Yeah, your comeback will start.
Are they saying Kelsey got over there? No, short.
3rd and 3. Dolphins.
Chiefs. Short again.
Oh, smile cookie's good. Oh, he caught it, didn't he? I think we got a first down. Waddle. Oh, there's a flag now.
Colts
Is that it?
defense is turned up today.
Yeah,
Colts are coming alive
they were awful last
this
week.
season. They've looked horrible. I had them winning that division, but I think I might have changed to Jaguars, though. Usually Tennessee wins that crappy division.
3rd and 8 for the Eagles here.
Tua got hurt or what? That was a good throw. What happened here? The guy hit him after the play. Did the ref call that?
Touchdown, Eagles.
Man, he got hit. Oh, they called it on Buffalo. They pushed our quarterback when he was off balance after he threw it.
A.J. Brown.
His head like smoked the ground really hard. Bridgewater might come in for the Dolphins. This
Oh,
is
whoa. Bridgewater. Yikes.
Tua really smacked the back of his head with it. I mean, he should be all right, but I think he's coming out for a couple plays. That was dirty. They called it on him. Like, he's totally off balance after he threw it, and then the guy just heaves him. And it's, the back of his head hit the ground hard. Eagles, touchdown, man. Washington, my buddy Kevin's going to be pissed.
A.J. Brown. Flag on the Colts play.
You have A.J. Brown in a few leagues.
First and inches. Andrews with a 2nd touchdown. Ravens are cooking.
Wow, I had them beat New England easy, yeah. I got that one on that one. I still have Kansas City. The Indy's looking good, though. Then I have the over in Vegas, Tennessee. I'm going to get that.
Did he have that ball?
What's the last one? It's Green Bay to beat Tampa Bay. What was I doing there?
Kansas City touchdown. Edwards-Helaire.
There we go. Nice. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. LSU. I got him in a three fantasy drafts, I think. Oh, man. Lamar loves that Andrews, hey? Kev?
Huh?
Lamar
Yeah, he
loves
does.
Mark Andrews, man. He looks for him every time.
It's like, but if I throw the ball, it goes to one person. He either runs it.
Like everyone thought Kelsey had the thing, but Andrews actually had the most catches, didn't he?
Hold on, Kansas are going for a 2-point already.
Because they
What?
missed that first one,
Yeah,
the kicker or whatever.
Mahomes.
They don't trust their kicker either.
Mahomes trying to do a Murray. Kelsey,
Oh,
What?
it's
What?
given.
is
It's
he giving
given.
it?
He's given it. Kelsey with the
That
2
looks
points.
more on the that looked more on the white line though.
Where's the coming up on the zone? There should be Holland, Belgium.
Yeah, for me it's
Let's
a no
see.
as well. I think it's a no personally.
He had the foot. He had his foot in the back, didn't he?
Oh, now I'm seeing it.
Oh, he fumbled it. Did he fumble it?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think. Is it a TD or did he make the catch
What?
all the way through? They got to decide this in the.
We're on the 2-point
video.
thing.
It's a 2-point.
No, he's fumbled it, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't think it should count. Maybe.
Well, it's challenged, I'd say, by the looks of it.
Yeah, every scoring play, no matter what. Like he catches it and he would be in the end zone, but then he doesn't complete the play. Really, hey,
Titans are absolutely mincing the Raiders at the moment.
it's amazing. Titans have been horrible. Now they're putting it together. Live and next. Okay, here we go. Where will be that Holland game?
That injury to Tua didn't look great, actually.
I know, like he really banged his head, rattled it. Now we got Teddy ball game. Teddy 2 gloves, Bridgewater. He wears 2 gloves all the time.
Rob is saying he's in.
He's not bad. It's a good insurance policy to have Teddy Bridgewater.
No, but
That didn't
he's
look
talking
good,
about
though.
the Kansas City place. Rob is saying that it's good. Interestingly.
Oh, they're counting it.
Are they?
Man, we got to get Tua can't be that knocked out. He really rattled his head, though.
Are they ruling
Look,
that
and then he was dizzy when he got up. You can tell.
he had control when he took it in?
In my day, that you didn't miss a play if that happened.
The Bears have got a field goal.
Is that game today, isn't it? Oh, yeah, and there's Netherlands, Belgium. Lineups, Netherlands, what's it look like? Oh, we're trying out some different guys.
Cook, touchdown.
Dalvin?
Vikings.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got Dalvin in lots. I always seem to get him.
They're still looking at that Kansas City play.
It's a
Tua
no for
out.
me. For me, it's a no.
We need to find out if Tua's
Here-
out for the game or what.
The thing is, though, is when did he lose possession? Was it after? When he was dragged back?
Jeez, I don't like this Holland lineup. What the hell am I doing? Betting on them. Oh, well, we got Van Dyke. We can always win. Yeah, that Kansas City is hard to call that. He's either down right before the end zone or it's no catch or it's touchdown. It could be 3 things.
No, it's a 2-point PAT.
They counted
that
it?
it was for.
Man, that's a tough call. It could be 3 different things. Oh, yeah, there's Vikings TD. Tie game, right?
They're saying that Tua's concussed, so that's his game done.
He's not going to come back?
No, if it's a concussion, he's out.
Cool stands, it's 14-10.
You think, man, they're so careful these days. That would have never kept anyone out in our day.
So Tua's day is done.
Yeah, if it's a real concussion, Luke, he'll be done. But halftime, I don't know. They could sort him out. Powell in the house, my buddy Ryan in Calgary. Big Vikings fan. They've come back, tied at 14s. I need Vikings. Need Miami cover. Now we got Teddy ball game, pal. Tua is concussed. Cheap play by Milano on the Bills. 14-13. Bears are down, Bobby.
Yeah, I've got everything up to date now.
Oh yeah, you're always ahead.
Sorry.
I always think, oh, he doesn't have this probably, and you already have it.
I have it now.
If it's a concussion next week, he's probably out as well, isn't he?
No, he'd be all right. Oh yeah, but we have Thursday game. You're right. That is questionable then. Because Monday, nothing. Then you need like 2 practice days to be okay by NFL rules, I think. So that's pushing it for Thursday. You're right. Luke, you're maybe right. Oh man, I hope he's fine. Man, right now we got Teddy Bridgewater for the rest of the game. Let's go, Teddy. And then I told Powell just had it. I said start Tua. Well, man, he's doing fine. How am I know he's gonna get a concussion on a cheap play? Goff, I don't know why you'd want to play against the Vikings. But Goff started good too. I think Amon St. Brown is out, pal. So Goff losing a weapon. Now Buffalo's first down. Damn it. Singletary's been killing us, rushing and receiving. Oh, 14-13 Patriots down. They're staying in it. Halftime, I think I see there. Saints are bad. Yeah, I bet on that. I bet Carolina. 13-zip Carolina halftime. 14-13 Ravens at halftime. We got a few games under a minute in the half.
And looks like the Vikings are after stopping Gerard Goff on his last drive of the half.
Yeah, Vikings fans getting pumped up there, it looks like.
St. Brown, it looks like he's back on the pitch.
He's back?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good young player. Vikings, good D. Tua was smoking. He was looking good, pal.
Powell was saying that Goff has almost got 200 yards in the first half.
I know.
Jeez.
He's mad at me for saying play Tua over Goff. How I know he's going to get a concussion. Man, that's...
Concussion. That looked like it was short for McKenzie.
That's a concussion. I've had like 20 concussions in my life, man.
Well, it looks like Buffalo are going to get a field goal attempt before halftime.
Powell and Rob in the house. Nice ones, boys. We're in the same fantasy league, too. Yeah, how's that going in that Moss fantasy league? Oh, I'm winning that one, but what about this one? Oh, I'm in tight with Churchwell. And Rob's playing song. Powell's playing. Powell's putting it on. Gator juice. Nice one, Powell. You're way up. He usually always has afternoon. Arizona. He always has West Coast guys.
It looks like Buffalo ran out of time.
Yeah.
So
Josh Allen's pissed. I love it. Man, our D stood up pretty good, but it's like they gambled on fourth, got a TD. That big play to McKenzie, no one covered. Tua hurt. Oh, Josh Allen nearly fumbled that.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
He was... Oh, and then we could have intercepted. Oh, my God. Buffalo is lucky. He nearly fumbled it, threw it without even looking, nearly picked it off, and Diggs took it away from the defender. Halftime, Miami Buffalo now. That's what I was saying, Luke. That could have been pick six. It could have been fumble. It could have been a million things. He's trying to be Dan Marino there, Josh Allen. Faking the...
Tyreek Hill hasn't seen a sniff.
Who?
Tyreek Hill hasn't seen a sniff. He's got one target, basically, for 11 yards in the first half.
This is unbelievable. Half times are all happening pretty close for once.
Yeah.
17-0 Eagles, just about halftime.
Actually, that's interesting. Will they have to actually do a bit of filler on Red Zone?
Yeah, Red Zone never has commercials. Are they going to have a commercial?
I know, it'll just be, what's his name, talking and filling space.
They'll show some highlights.
Yeah.
Or their preview some afternoon. Oh, I'm letting flies in, letting Mario go in and out. Oh, and you're right here, buddy. I'm shutting the door then.
So next Sunday, NFL are in London.
Yeah. Is it Jaguars or who is it? Oh, man. I remember hearing the game.
Hang on. So does that mean we have a 3 o'clock game, do we?
So there'll be a game before the Red Zone all starts, most likely. That's how they've usually done it, unless they're playing late in London.
Oh, yeah. Week 4.
Oh, yeah, it's Vikings and Saints. Minnesota's over there. Man, they got lots of London fans, no? Minnesota?
No idea. I haven't got a clue.
Usually Jaguars always over there.
They might
playing at half
they're called
2.
Vikings. They might have some fans, I suppose, because Vikings.
Yeah, Vikings Saints in London.
Yeah.
So 7:30 a.m. my time. That's a good time for you guys, eh?
Half 2.
No, because it's United City.
Oh
game.
no, because
which I'm doing the watch along for. So that is annoying me.
You know what we do
I
there
gotta
is
look at that.
we get a double box going.
Yeah, it's the same time as the United City derby.
Oh, what a catch!
Leeds and Villas later. So that's good.
Moss, you're gonna have to watch this. That is a catch from Smith. How he managed to catch that is beyond me.
This game's still going.
Keep watching if you can.
Catch is Chiefs, amazing. Or no, this is Eagles. Oh, I have Devonta Smith. He's on my bench in a couple leagues. Oh, what a throw! Oh,
the catch is more amazing, mate.
Was he hurt too? He had to go up and get that.
Jeez.
And then fell hard. He's all right.
First and goal for the Eagles.
Man, I didn't even know Eagles was still going. I thought Chiefs and Colts was the only one left.
Hurts running on his own. And that's a nobody.
Man, I didn't even realize Eagles was going. They're putting a hurting on Washington.
Well, Carson Wentz.
I think I got to go with Eagles winning the NFC maybe.
Though, it's funny considering the amount of receiving options that Washington have between Dotson, between so many different...
Terry McLaurin, yeah. Gibson's a good receiver.
Watts just doesn't seem to be able to utilize him. Or Wentz, I should say.
I don't know about that guy. I think he's been hit so much. He's a little gun shy now.
The Bengals and Jets are still going. They've still got a minute and a half left as well.
Oh, yeah, that was the game that I knew had the most. Yeah, that's right.
11 seconds to go in the Chiefs game. 3rd down. And that clock is ticking. They're not doing another play. They're walking off.
Chiefs are done, yeah. Eagles tried a little flip pass, shovel pass thing. Didn't work.
Can't you just go for a field goal?
The Chiefs were too far away, weren't they? Yeah. They're showing all the highlights of the other games on my Dolphins channel.
Who's not happy there between Mahomes and the guy he was having a row with?
Oh, the coach. Yeah, Eric Bieniemy, the coach.
So it looks like it's going to be a field goal attempt for the Eagles to finish out the half.
Yeah,
Oh,
they can't. Not
they're
enough
going for
time
it.
to score, or what?
They're going for it. They're going for it.
Going
Yeah, they're
for it?
going fourth and goal.
Fourth and goal.
Man, they could.
Oh,
Just
he's got it.
They
He's
put
got it.
Washington away. Wow,
Good catch.
that's gonna be 24 zip at half.
Whoa.
Oh my God, how did he? He didn't. Oh, I'm on a play before you guys. Man, we gotta stop letting
Smith
open
is-
receivers, man. We're trying to get to Josh Allen a little too much, I think.
Smith is eating today.
Man, I should have played him. He's backup in a few leagues. That wasn't Devon Smith, was it? The touchdown? It was. That was a nice catch.
0 seconds in the game clock as he got it.
Oh, and then you get to put the single up too, Bobby. That's
Yeah.
in overtime they won't do it, but at the end of a game or half or anything, you're allowed to kick the single if there's no time.
Okay.
And we're back in action with Raiders. Card decided to meander up the field on his own.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, Moss, all right?
Canucks looking good, my buddy says. That's hockey. TD Eagles, yeah. Devon Smith, my backup. Holy, I should have played him today.
Raiders are starting to move. They need to do something. They're 14
Oh, okay,
down.
red zone's okay. The third quarter already started with Titans and Raider. No commercial, no backtracking.
No Joshy.
Third quarter started. So why is it you Irish can't say
Can't say which.
33, 33.
33 and a third.
Why did that ever come about like that? Is it just a TH thing? Because I know other cultures, they can't say the TH either.
33. 33.
33, 33. Turd and goal. Turd and goal.
Whoever would have thought that would have been watching Red Zone and they nearly are showing exclusive live coverage of one game.
Yeah, we only got one game on. Or no, the Bengals Jets is still second quarter, hey?
Well, I suppose you
showing them ever.
Well, we're getting stoinked out of it, to be honest with you. So I'd imagine unless we start closing the gap, we won't be going to the game unless there's a touchdown.
Only 50 seconds, I think. Bengals Jets for half. 24-10 Titans here. That's unbelievable. I knew there'd be points in this game, but I thought maybe Raiders would sneak this game off.
Oh, Joey B just got smacked into the ground. Oh.
That's good coffee. What's
4th and 17.
You think the Canucks will be good too, pal? Rob seems to like. I don't know. Calgary's still going to be good. Oilers are good. Blades 2-0. We beat Pals Raiders last night, Robbie. Our Saskatoon Blades 2-0.
Two teams being shut out at the moment. One of them is Washington. The other is
Washington's looking bad with Wentz. Saints, no points. They haven't really shown that game at all, did they, Saints Carolina? Winston, what's the stats? 9 for 17. No picks, though. Kamara's in the game. Man, you think Saints would start doing something. Oh, their rookie Olave on the Saints, 4 for 72 today so far. Thomas is only 3 for 26, but they'll be hucking it. Winston will huck it around now the second half.
Are we seeing some filler action here? We are.
Oh, they're showing all the scoreboard. They're hurting. Back to the Titans, maybe. Or is it commercial there? Must be. 30 seconds, I think it says in the half in your Jets game.
Yeah.
They're not moving the ball.
I have they're actually the one that's hurting my prediction at the moment. I've got them +6 against the Bengals, so I need them to close that gap.
Yeah. If they don't get it, do they have the ball on Cincy's 47? Even a field goal, you're down 11. And then a touchdown, you're in the, what was it? Plus 6.5. Your Jets. Did you do spread?
I did. I've got I've got Vikings to win that one. I got Miami +5.5.
Red Zone. They are doing fillers. They're showing all the Bills fans down in Miami South Beach.
Saints are back in the game against the Lions.
What was your Jets?
I have Jets +6.
+6, not 6.5. Okay.
I had Kansas -5.5.
But yeah, even if you can just get a field goal here, 11, and then you get a touchdown, you're under that 6.
Yeah, so that's what I'm looking for there, is to get under that 6.
Even if they can get that field goal before half here.
And Miami are...
Yeah, you're on the... Oh, it's 2nd and 10 still.
Miami are currently checking in for me as well with the +5.5, so we're doing fine there as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that game on its own or with other ones?
Oh, it's in a
accumulator
5-way.
Yeah.
It's basically...
if it was on its own, it'd be like maybe cash out because, God, our quarterback is gone.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hopefully Teddy's good. This is the reason we got him.
My only one that's looking likely at the moment is my Vegas.
Yeah, I had over in that one. It looks likely now.
But Tennessee currently crushing them is not helping me.
They only need 11 points in the second half, and I'm good.
Devontae Parker has 107 yards today.
See? Feast or famine with that guy. He gets nothing, or he has a huge day, and then he's injured. Vikings and Chiefs. Powell saying he's got bets.
The Raiders are starting to move, though. Carr's now got 112 yards.
Man, Powell, if you're on here, some guy sent me a thing about World Cup. Some group package. Qatar, Canada. This may not happen again. I guess we're hosting it. So we're all good. Man, I'm getting all kinds of messages from all angles. Instagram, what's that? Yeah, Uruguay, Canada, Uruguay Tuesday. Is your game tomorrow, England? Germany?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't care.
You don't care about England now?
No. Until he's gone, I don't care.
Tariq had a whole thing about firing him, but it's like, if you were going to do it, you should have done it. It's almost too late now. But do you get that lift of bringing in a new manager, too? I don't know. A new manager could probably pick better squad.
Right, lads, I'm going to bounce because my voice is starting to get raspy, so...
No worries, mate.
Okay.
All pleasure.
Feel free to come back. Afternoon, late ones.
Take
for
care,
you.
Kevin.
Have a good one. See you, lads.
Kevin. Good luck.
Ta-ra, bud.
He's got some decent bets there.
Yeah, Kevin Cook.
Me
Really.
and Kevin teamed up in the FTSN league, so I drafted our fantasy team this year. That was nice of him. I think he could tell I was a fantasy prostitute. Go in as many leagues as possible.
Oh dear.
Raiders, third quarter, already like what, 4 minutes in. Third quarter. Oh, a fantastic catch by New England. In their third quarter now, New England's knocking on the door to take the lead on Baltimore. Wow. Well, Dolphins are back. Third quarter now. Was that Tua? Is he all right? Who was that? Waddle's limping a little bit. 3rd and 16. That was Tua, wasn't it?
No idea, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, Tua's back. I knew he wasn't totally concussed. Jeepers. Saying he's done for the game, everybody. All he do is he do a few tests and that he's not feeling sick or anything.
Yeah.
That doesn't last, just rattling the back of your head. It wasn't like a crazy impact of someone else nailing him. Yeah, we're moving the ball, hopefully here. There's a flag.
Touchdown, Patriots.
No way. Taking the lead on Baltimore. My Dolphins hat. Oh, where is it?
Yeah. I'm just going to agree with you, Luke. That's
What?
literally what happens. Luke's saying that Southgate picks 12 defenders and plays Saka at left wing back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's
Yeah, like what it's not so much like, yeah, it is Maguire starting. That's unbelievable, but it's not so much his starters, it's the squad he picks.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable to me sometimes.
I can't stand it.
And then that limits you. You start, okay, who am I subbing in? And you get in a tournament and it's like, oh, I'm limited. I don't know. And then he never plays Tamori. It's unbelievable. The guy's having a great season.
Yep, I guarantee he's never sent a scout over there to have a look.
Yeah, how do you not? Like, you should be watching every game of his.
No, he doesn't want to.
He watches the England players' games and Premier League.
He thinks that is the ultimate league, doesn't he? But it's not.
And Bellingham is in Bundesliga. He was the best player out there, as far as I was concerned.
Yep. He's by far our best midfielder at the moment. By far.
He's excellent. He does everything well.
Yeah. Well, Declan's
I mean, Rice is good. You got to start Rice. But
yeah, but he's having a bad season anyway, Declan. So Raiders have got a field goal.
I would play him for England no matter what. But that Rice Phillips, that was a good combination. I don't know if Phillips keeps getting niggly injuries all the time. So here we go, a field goal. Oh, you got that.
Yeah.
Raiders, 24-13.
Maybe.
Come on, Dolphins. I think we're going to... Yeah, Munzie, I know. Tua's back. Everyone was saying he'd be done for the game. I was like, man, that can't keep him out the whole game. Milan doesn't offer him hospitality. Man, you can watch all the games. We watch all the games. Surely he could.
I watch most of my games on a screen.
Yeah.
And I get to rewind it and assess.
But how hard is it to send one English scout to, hey, go watch it in person?
We've
actually.
got so
and
many
talk to the
scouts,
guy.
ridiculous.
You know,
Yeah.
like, yeah, England have tons of money for this kind of stuff.
Exactly. he has his favourites, and that's what he wants to stick with.
Well, and to be fair, you go far in a tournament, you really get to know these guys, what they're about. But man, he was the one that came in, like you said, Bobby.
Yep.
And said it's all about form.
Yep, and it's absolutely
for
rubbish.
England now.
Yeah.
And he's still doing what his predecessors did.
Yeah.
I don't know why it goes like that.
It's all to do with money, mate. More to do with money.
Yeah, background money.
Not like dodgy. It's more a case of who's worth more playing. You know, it's like Maguire is worth a fortune.
Yeah, who's part of the system in the big picture.
Yeah. You know, Maguire gets so much social media interaction.
Man, players, it's good to have.
Having him wearing some England kit with a sponsor on is beneficial. But it just makes me feel
Saints
sick.
are driving finally.
Yeah, I know. I need Saints to win.
Oh, you had Saints win? I had Carolina win. It was nice odds. Where is that one? Oh, right there.
Brady's just arrived.
Oh, are they saying anything? I'll look. Chargers, their injuries. I think Herbert's a go. Keenan Allen's inactive. I think Herbert is active for Chargers today. Oh, yeah, there's the Brady thing.
Tony will be happy about that then.
They should rest Keenan Allen. He'll just tear his hamstring again. Third quarter already, Philly, Washington, 24-zip.
Yeah. They've already done early payouts for him for this game as well. Yep, here comes another touchdown.
I stayed away from that game.
Just out.
I'm like, Washington could be good, or they could be completely terrible.
They are terrible today.
Philly's maybe the best team in the NFC, I think.
You reckon?
We'll see today, Green Bay, Tampa Bay, how good they look, I guess. Oh, Philly, a big play already.
Saints have been sacked. The quarterback's been sacked, so it's 4th down now.
3rd down, Buffalo Bills, 3rd and 7. Oh, there's your Saints game.
Yeah, 4th down, sacked.
Winston, I thought he might have big stats this year, but I don't trust him. I think he's going to be hurt by the end of the year. Look at this. Yeah, he's sacked. Luke might put a little cheeky bet on Dolphins now with us looking good and Tua back. Bills are driving, though. They just got a 1st down, Luke. McKenzie, number 6. We cannot cover this guy. He's wide open all the time. We're so worried about Diggs, I think. Hard to listen. Is Ishmael Ibrahim? Is your volume up? Is our volume down low or what?
I can hear you fine.
Yeah, I can hear pretty good. Philly, 24-zip and driving. Am I on the right thing here? Yeah.
I've got 2 games on that same screen at the moment. Bears.
Oh, yeah, King said he was going to come on. Maybe he meant halftime between the 2 sets of games.
Which King?
King from Philly.
Oh, Philly King.
He's enjoying hammering the
Well, yeah, he's going to be right.
The Commanders.
It doesn't look like the Commanders coming back.
He goes to all the Philly Union MLS games.
Here come Bears again.
King. KB King.
The Bears are pushing.
Miami, Buffalo. Man, so many times we get close to sacking Josh Allen and he gets away. He can move for a big guy. Holy. Oh, Bears. Trying to score, Bears.
Yeah. First and goal. Down.
Mario, where are you? Oh, he went to sleep. He's mad at me. I wouldn't go outside with him again. Are you sleeping? Did you hear your name? There you go.
There's second and goal.
Bills with the ball, handoff, first down. They only needed 2 yards. Who is that? Is that James Cook, the rookie I was talking about? I think it is. Yeah. Man, they got 3 running backs. They're going to be switching off on all 3 all year, Buffalo, I think. Hard to pick one. Oh, is this Bears? They scored or what?
No.
No?
They're on third down now.
I hope they win this game, actually, Bears. Do you have anything on this game? I didn't put this game on any.
I've got so many different bets. I won't
Houston,
find out
Chicago?
I think. Yeah, I've got one on that one.
I didn't do anything on that game. Man, we got to cover these receivers, you guys. Oh, yeah, that's a good play. Oh, ref. Oh, we hit Josh Allen right above the knee.
Touchdown, Herbert, Bears.
Again, Khalil Herbert. Oh, yeah, Montgomery's hurt. Irish Kevin said that. Khalil Herbert. It's not just a Justin Herbert. There's a Khalil, too. But, yeah, Montgomery out. Herbert. Holy, fantasy owners might be looking at Khalil Herbert if he's on the waivers, I bet. If Montgomery's hurt.
Ravens are only a couple of yards away.
Are they down, 6 or 7?
Ravens, yeah, down, aren't they?
I had them winning this
The Chiefs
game.
are going for it on 4th and 1. Are they?
They do that so much. They're so confident.
They're not even that close though. They're not even within 10 yards.
Really?
They're like about 15-yard line, and they're down.
Fourth, they only need 1 yard though. It says.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Then you get a first down.
Yeah,
but they're so confident, Chiefs.
Yeah, but is that
14-14 Buffalo, Miami, 14-14 Detroit, Minnesota, 20-14 for New England. But yeah, like Bobby says, second and goal. I don't see that game on here though yet. Oh, yeah, there's your Chiefs. Yeah, they got first down. Oh, here's Baltimore, New England. I don't know what happened there.
14-20, 14-14.
I gotta take a whiz.
29. Lions are up 17-14. Texans 17-20 Bears. Update that. Chiefs 14-10. Raiders 13-24. It's Titans. Saints. Touchdown Baltimore. I'll go back to that one in a minute. Saints 0 Panthers 13. So but Ravens have just got a touchdown, Mark.
Ravens put that in. Oh, I'm just seeing it now. Yeah, touchdown. That's not Andrews again. No, it's not. Oh, Andrews would be having a field day. Yeah, I keep forgetting. We get so much action. We get people in and out, but make sure you're hitting the like on both my channel,
but it's no good.
Footmoss Sports Talk, but also hit the like if you're on mine and for Full-Time Sports Network. A group of us doing lots of different sports on Full-Time Sports Network. It's a good one to subscribe to. We got a poll voting on Bills or Finns AFC East there. If you want to vote on that, hit the like, share it to other NFL crazy people. But sure is fun, this red zone, and I'm glad Bobby enjoys it too. UK people seem to like
Yeah, I
it a
enjoy
lot.
it.
The red zone,
Yeah, it's
non-stop action.
going to be hard to work out what to do next week. So we've got 2 football games, and
I
we've
know,
got
like
NFL,
there's
UK, and
Manchester Derby.
yeah, I can't not do that.
There's Detroit field goal, take the lead.
Yeah, I've already
Lions.
updated that. Yeah.
Hit the likes, vote on the poll. What is the poll? I haven't checked it out here. We got 50-50, Bills and Fins. People, yeah, vote on that poll. Vote, hit the likes, both channels. Chiefs to the end zone, no good. Bills, oh my God, they completed
Chiefs are
that
going
again.
for field goal now.
First down, Bills, jeepers.
So Chiefs for a field goal.
Chiefs settled for field goal.
Yeah, it's pretty close to be fair. So
Panthers are 13-0, hey?
there's a flag.
2017 Bears, Texans.
Why is there a flag?
Chiefs are 4th and goal. What are they doing?
Well, they were going for field goal, but the flag has just been thrown. So I don't know
man,
why.
hopefully they're not.
Is this the second attempt now?
Let's go, Dolphins. Tighten up this D. Let's get off the field.
The refs aren't happy with something. I don't know what it is.
Hit the likes. Vote on the poll. Subscribe both channels. Where do I got that? Where do I got my WhatsApp?
Field goal is good. That's Chiefs.
Bengals, Jets, finally, second half, I believe.
Yeah, I think they're all underway now, mate.
Come on. 3rd and 1, Bills. Stop him. Stop him. Oh, again. Now to Gabe Davis, who was questionable to start. He got the reception. They're in our red zone, Buffalo.
So will the UK game be finished in time for RedZone next week?
The Manchester will be done. Plenty of time.
I mean the Vikings.
And then they're the same time.
Okay.
The Vikings game will be done right when it actually be ending and going in when the red zone starts for us.
Right, okay.
Same with, what is it, Villa and Leeds or something?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the game.
That'll be going through as red zone starts.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, maybe I start red zone on my own or something, but eventually people will come over.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day.
I don't know, maybe some Brit or someone might do, UK person or Brit, or someone does the Vikings game. That would be good.
Yeah.
And then you guys could be doing, the Manchester Derby will be over.
Has to be done. Yeah, that one has to be done. So because I'm doing the Arsenal Tottenham game on the
But it'll be over and Villa Leeds will start and the NFL London game will be on.
Yeah, I'll have to work out times.
Man, it is kind of crazy. I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, I forgot about Holland.
What's the score? 0-0?
Yeah, I totally forgot. I had it ready to start. I must have volume off and then don't even notice.
I think it was a touchdown for Bengals as well. Let's have a look.
Austria, Croatia 1-1 already.
Really?
I was going to bet a draw there. Baumgartner for Austria from Subica, and Modric from Vlasic. Wow, early on.
So Bengals are up 27-9 against the Jets.
Okay, where is the Holland game? There it is. Join live. Not working. What? Wales, Poland. Buffalo's been down for an injury and they're first and goal. But injury timeout here for a bit. Dolphins we got to get to this Josh Allen. Is that the guy that's hurt? No, that's an O-lineman. We're banging up these Bills, if anything. Yeah, Holland, Belgium, 0-0. I can see it here. Nice all orange unis for Holland, all white for Belgium. Formations. Bergwijn and Janssen up top, it says.
What, Vincent?
Yeah, Vincent Janssen. He played good last game. I was like, man, I can't believe he's in the squad, but he was actually playing really good. Batshuayi up top for Belgium with Hazard and De Bruyne behind.
Okay.
That Onana is in mid with Witzel.
Onana.
And their same old guys, Alderweireld and Vertonghen at the back.
Yeah.
Man, how long can they rely on all these guys? Belgium.
Yeah, but have you seen FaZe playing for
Yeah,
Leicester?
they don't have much options on D, do they?
No. I think FaZe is one of their better ones, and he's awful. So
they've even played Witzel way back there when they needed to.
Yeah, defensive-wise, they're struggling now.
Yeah. I think we can get them, Canada. Did you see when David scored the other day? Maybe not. He covered up the Nike logo.
Really?
I was sharing that around.
Oh, okay.
Because we had a big fight. Like, we can't make any money. We're not making any money from Nike on any of our jerseys. They didn't let us make a new set.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's crappy. Like, that's players' contract money. That's everything. And we're getting nothing out of it. And then there's shortage. People can't even get jerseys. It's like we could be making so much money on this World Cup and we're getting nothing.
I don't know.
It's sad. So David, as he scored, he's running like this and he covered up the Nike sign.
Well, good for him. You know.
Is he celebrating? Field goal missed, I think.
Yeah, it was 56 yards though.
Wow. Powell will still be mad. He hates kickers. Vikings have a horrible history of kickers choking.
Really?
In big games. Bills, first and goal, finally. It was out of bounds. Now they're second and goal. It's catching up now, finally. Second and goal. He zips it. Oh, no. Oh, good. He dropped it. I thought that guy caught it. I thought it was touchdown. Gabe Davis drops it in the right side of the end zone here. I thought he had it. Our guy kind of made it tough. He poked it out of.
Oh, okay. So on Thursday, because it's Dolphins against Bengals, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 is all right now, thank goodness.
So are you just going to watch that game or are you going to do a watch along?
Maybe. Oh, you want to know to set it up on both channels, right?
No, well, it's up to you, but I was making sure.
Yeah, I will. You know what I'll do is I'll put audio in my ears.
Yeah,
okay. It's only one game.
I'll set up the thumbnail for that at some point.
I might as well.
So,
I'll be pretty pumped for it.
These kickoffs are in my time, so
I hate Thursday.
Vikings,
it would be 6 something my time, 6:15 probably. Usually
Yeah,
Thursday.
so it's 1:15
1:15 your time, I think.
my time. So the Vikings game is a 2:30 kickoff.
Yeah, 7:30 my time.
And yeah, so that's going to be playing at the same
Man,
time as you.
I would got to get up early, but the Manchester Derby is 7
2 o'clock
a.m.,
kickoff.
so
Yeah, 2 o'clock kickoff.
2 p.m. your time?
Yeah. I'm trying to work out how to do it. I don't think we can. I think it will have to be EU only because I'm doing the Villa game as well.
Villa Leeds? That'll be a decent game.
Yeah,
Where is
exactly.
it? Where is it?
Ellen Road.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a good game then.
Yeah.
Leeds get fired up for those TV games.
Yeah. So
They're fans.
yeah. Because what game are you most likely to watch? Are you going to get up for one of them or just get?
Yeah,
up
I'll get up and watch. Like, should I do a combination? Oh no, you guys are doing Manchester for sure.
Yeah,
Someone on the channel, right?
Because obviously, I'm
So
doing.
I'll have you guys on. Since I'm up, maybe I just do the Vikings.
It's up to you. I can set it up for you if you
Because
want.
it's a half an hour after the Manchester start, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Because then it'll be. Oh no, but it won't be. Maybe I'll just stay red zone because that game will leak into the start of the red zone.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just red zone.
All right.
And then what times are we a fancy time on the Saturday?
It's the time that you're not gonna like.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 5:30 a.m., isn't it?
Yeah, I'm doing that as a.
It always seems to be North London Derby, hey?
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know why both the derbies are so early. I would have put them as the
Like they want them at TV, but do you need it to be those ones? Yeah, like they could be the later ones.
I think the later one for the Saturday is like West Ham game. I think something like that.
Isn't that a London Derby too?
I don't think it's a very big game. I don't think anyway.
Oh no, there's Palace and no.
Hang on,
Hey, what is that?
on my phone.
What is that Saturday? Yeah, Palace and Chelsea's the other London Derby.
Yeah.
So I'll do Goal Rush because it's back and forth now.
Okay. Oh, it's West Ham Wolves is the 5:30 kickoff.
Yeah, but I'll definitely do
game.
Saturday. I'm gonna do Goal Rush. I mean, I can just set that up. I have a thing, but it's up to you. If you want to put it on FTSN too, then you can do set it up if you want. How do you get it to do that? Where it'll just if I'm on my channel and I hit live, how does it go FTSN without anyone hitting live?
Because I've
put it in the control that if I hit it, it just goes.
I've properly linked it with the YouTube account, so it properly links up.
Because I started, it starts on FTSN.
Yeah. So
cool.
no one has to be in the StreamYard for that. So
you guys, if the FTSN guys want me to have Goal Rush, I'll do it.
Okay.
Because I'm going to do it for mine.
Well, ask.
Man, I get just like Red Zone. I get the most views when I do Goal Rush.
Yeah. Well, ask the question in WhatsApp and see what everyone says, and I'll well, you can see it.
Maybe someone wants to join. Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke might want it. Yeah, Luke might want
it. Yeah. So I can't join because I would have already done one watch along.
If you're here, Luke, Saturday next. I always do Goal Rush for the 3 p.m. kickoffs, Luke. So if you're interested, that'd be good to have you. It's kind of like Red Zone, but Premier League style. But you guys don't get that, or unless you have a special Premier League World access.
We have Soccer Saturday, and there's a BT Sport version as well, and BBC do one, but it's not exciting.
It's not the same.
No, they cover every league in the
UK.
Is
that Lions 24-14? Wow.
Is it
24-14 Lions?
Oh, crikey!
Unbelievable. Pal, what's going on with the Vikes? How are you out there? And it's 24-13 Titans.
Yeah, I'm just going to go update scores now.
28-20 Ravens? Did I miss a score there?
I think it was because...
Oh, no, I saw it. I just didn't put it in. 20-20 Texans and Bears.
Yeah, so Bills are 17-14 up against you guys.
It's too hard to watch this Holland game. There's too much action. 0-0. What about my baseball? Jays taking care of business. Yeah, 4-1. If you want to put that one 0-0 Belgium Holland, 4-1 Toronto Blue Jays.
Okay, I'll do that. Yep. Give me a moment.
Bobby?
Yeah.
I need a drink of bubbly or something.
Moss, sponsored by Bubbly.
Peach bubbly, nice. Oh, Dolphins, second down, 3rd and 2 now. Let's go, Fins. Oh no, he almost threw an interception. But there's a flag. There's always a flag. Oh, the reffing in the hockey game last night, Bobby, was terrible. My nephews were getting mad.
Really?
We won in overtime, but man, the refs were terrible. We were booing them. Playing Ryan Powell's PA Prince Albert team. Man, is that city can't be named after the bad Prince Albert? That's Prince Albert, like what was like Victoria's brother, I think. Because our city, Prince Albert's been around over 100 years.
Well, it's probably Victoria's husband then.
140 years, probably. Yeah, it's got to be Victoria's husband or brother, yeah.
Yeah.
Prince Albert. It's our gateway to the north. Pure forest after that.
Tony's not happy about the Jets losing.
Oh, Buffalo nearly fumbled the punt. Oh, we got him. Man, thank God that Buffalo guy dropped that interception. Tua threw it right to him. Baltimore trying to take a bigger lead here. Oh, what happened in this Kansas City? Kelsey banging through players. Holy. Yeah, they got a cover for me. They need to score. Oh, man, you would not like this Bill Maher comedian I watched the other night, Bobby. Friday nights. He was making so much fun of the Queen, how long this burial is and stuff. I'm like, man, you can say that in America, but people would kill you in the UK or Canada for saying that.
Yeah.
The Americans like joking about it.
Yeah, only because they think they beat us.
Yeah, they think their system's
we all know
better.
the real facts. We just gave
I was having a big argument with a Bills fan. I was like, we're 1-0 in wars. Us, the Brits, and the Indians, we came down and burnt the White House down. We're undefeated. They attacked us, eh? They were going to take over Canada.
Yeah.
Kick the Brits out. And we destroyed them. It was because of the natives, though, Bobby. The Brits worked better with the natives than the Americans ever did.
Yeah. Ravens field goal.
It was only a field goal? So what, 31-20?
Yeah, 31-20.
Picked up. Oh! No, didn't happen. Still 24-13 Tennessee. That's kicking the league the same, 56 yards, Baltimore. Oh, they did it easy. Hey, Bobby?
You have to say that again.
Yards, and he made it look easy.
Yeah, they're just showing the scoreboard at the moment here.
My old Ramsey.
Okay.
I found it.
Oh, no way.
Man, I was so mad I bought that because he's wearing my favorite number for his first 3 years or so, and then he changes
Yeah.
to 8 on me suddenly. I was like, what? Man, he was one of my favorite players.
Yeah.
Oh no, big run Buffalo. Oh.
Oh, Saints are through. Touchdown.
Guess who it was?
Who?
Zach Moss. Moss running down the Dolphins throat here.
Oh, that's not good for you, is it?
Moss. Oh, was he out there? He was out, ref.
Was
He
he?
was out way before that.
Oh,
Yeah, where was he out, ref? Check that out. Oh, Saints finally.
yeah, Saints have got a
Mark Ingram, an old warhorse.
touchdown.
13-7, or are they going for 2? No. They won't go for 2.
No, they went for 1. They got it. It's now 7-3.
Nations League update. 1-1 Croatia, Austria. 1-0 Denmark on France. Dolberg from Damsgaard, Bobby.
Mm.
I always thought that Dolberg should come to Premier League.
Yeah. There's quite a few of them.
Damsgaard did. What,
Yeah,
Southampton,
Damsgaard's
right?
good. No, he's Brentford.
Brentford, yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Red and white.
Oh,
He
he
should
should stop
start.
celebrating.
He should start starting Damsgaard now, maybe. He subbed in a few times.
It's because of that injury he had last season, so they're just slowly.
And that Norgard is hurt, I think.
Mm.
Maybe he's not anymore. Oh, did you see that? Houston intercepted Chicago.
Yes, I saw it because they were celebrating like they won the game.
You're like, touchdown, what?
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was a touchdown because they were just running down the whole pitch. I'm like, what are you doing?
That's one of the funniest things. Because, I don't notice that, but you guys notice that big time.
Well, yeah, because we see a celebration, it means it's a goal.
Well, yeah, like a goalie makes a big save, you'd clear it off the line, you do like a slight celebrate, like,
yeah,
okay, good play, but you don't like start running around the pitch. Yeah, look what I did.
I've watched football too many years. This is confusing me.
Josh Allen, we cannot stop this guy. He runs, this big guy. Oh boy. Let's go, Dolphins, D. You're on the field way too long all the time. Man, you're keeping up the scores. Good.
I'm trying my best, yeah.
Luke likes that too, how much it annoys you.
Cheers, Luke. Love you too. Jeez.
Yeah, if you miss what play happened and you see the celebrating, you'd be like,
yeah, because honestly, I thought the Texans had scored something because they were like whole team celebration. I'm like, seriously, guys.
End of the third quarter, Buffalo driving. New England with a big catch. Holy, this old lady got mad at Mario today.
Why?
Oh, man, her husband is like going like he wants to see Mario kind of thing. Like we saw them going around the park once and then we passed by again.
Yeah.
Her husband's like talking to me and like wanting to see Mario. Then Mario barks at the old lady. She starts swearing at me. Like, I'm like, he's not going to do anything.
Dogs bark.
She was swearing. I'm like, holy. I was just like, wow. The husband's just like looking like shamed. Yeah. I was like, man, the words are coming out of this old lady. Holy. I thought she was nice. But that's what happens if ladies and people, kids, act like they're scared of him. He jumps on that right away. But you go up to him, he doesn't bark or nothing.
Mad.
He feeds on something being scared of him. He loves it. I always tell kids, don't be scared or he'll start barking and never stop. (24-13). Need a touchdown in this Raiders-Titans game. Does one of the teams get it done here? 2-0 Denmark, Bobby.
Is it?
Scott Wilson.
No way.
2-0 on France. So what is this other group in the A division? Who's the other team that might get relegated?
Mate, I don't know.
I don't know either. This
I
nation's
hate it. Honestly, mate, I can't.
Maybe it's Poland. I don't know.
I have no idea. I honestly do.
I know Netherlands is doing good. Netherlands is doing good. Maybe it's Austria or Poland. Yeah, I don't get it. This National League.
Nope.
And I don't get why the other regions are copying it. It's like going to be the downfall of international football.
Yeah.
Oh, intercepted! Tennessee, it looked like a touchdown. I needed the touchdown and the over was done. And Tennessee picks it off. Carr trying to force it into a tight spot. See, look at the time of possession. Buffalo, 30 minutes. 15 minutes for Dolphins, Bobby.
Yeah.
Man, you can't be like that. Your defense will be worn out. It's kind of like time of possession in soccer, eh?
Yeah.
Same concept. You're going to get worn out chasing the ball, you know?
Yeah.
Same on defense in NFL. If you're always out there, eventually you're going to break down. Colts are still only 17-13 or down to the Chiefs, eh? Okay, Bills for another field goal. We've stopped them. Miss. He missed.
He missed.
Yeah!
Yeah, he did.
Still 17-14.
Nice as a happy bunny.
I like when kickers miss, except when it's my kicker. He hooked it. Big time. Oh, look at that. How awful it was. What did he do there? His steps were bad. He went off to the left. Connected terribly. Man, that was a good snap and hold. It's not their fault. It's the kickers. Night game. My buddy's coming over. What is the night game tonight? I totally forget already.
No idea.
NFL. Night game. 49ers, Broncos. That could be good. That could be terrible. Denver is hard to predict this year. As you know, when I told you the over last week. And 49ers with their new quarterback because of injury. Oh, there's Tony. He's in here. What up, Tony?
San Fran versus Denver Broncos.
I better go check out this Holland game for a bit.
27-9.
Almost halftime, 0-0. Any other changes, scores in the nation?
Actually, yeah. Literally just checking them all. They're all exactly the same.
Dolphins, 1st and 10. Oh, they took his head off. Tyreek Hill, his helmet's gone.
Panthers got another touchdown.
0-0, Wales and Poland.
Yeah, Panthers have got another touchdown. So
is there any good friendlies? No friendlies. Mali, Zambia is it. Baseball, 4-1 Blue Jays still. What do we need? When do the Yankees play? He's trying to get his 61st home run. Oh, it's tonight, of course.
Good, when I'm asleep.
Padres are up 3-0. Nice.
No idea.
Seattle's losing. Mariners are losing. That helps Blue Jays.
If you win, do you just go to the playoffs?
So, yeah, we're about to go playoffs. I don't know what there's left. 10 games or something?
Oh, what?
Still 10 games
10
left.
games? Oh, my word.
But no, playoffs, what happens is there's 3 divisions, American League, National League. The division winners are all in, and then 3 wild card teams. So the worst division winner plays the worst wild card team. And it seems like Toronto's going to be the best wild card team, so we're going to play whoever's better out of Tampa Bay and Seattle, it seems like.
Okay.
So they have three. This is new this year. 3-game series is, and then we go into
Patriots.
best of 7.
Patriots.
So yeah, even baseball playoffs take a long time to figure out who's champion.
Watch out for this Patriots game. It's getting close.
Okay, yeah, it's about to come up here. Oh yeah,
Stevenson
little touchdown. So it's 30. What are they going to go for 2?
No idea. They're just showing the.
They might go for 2. Belichick probably will. What about some of my fantasy teams? I'm close in this one. What do I need? Oh, crappy Matt Ryan I got playing. Everything else is doing pretty good. Darren Waller on Raiders could be doing better. That's for sure. Trey Kill.
Dolphins are celebrating something, but I don't know what it is.
We're first down.
Oh, is that what they're celebrating? Okay. All right.
Waddle, big play. I missed that. I was looking at my fantasy. Oh, he's down to the 5. Jalen Waddle for Tua. Yeah, big play. Call. Looking at my fantasy instead of. In New England, 2-pointer. Yeah.
They went for 2 points.
And got it. What a play, Jalen Waddle. Awesome. He burnt that guy. Well, they can't question Tua being tough, and, you know, he could have had an excuse. Oh, I had a concussion. I was done. But no, he came back.
So much for being a high-scoring game now, this one.
We need this touchdown because Buffalo looks like they're getting a touchdown or field goal every time. Jeepers. Thank God they missed. Oh, I was offside, Belgium. And the score. British Bolt, what's going on? Yeah. I thought Raiders, it would be a tight, really tight game. Titans are taking it to them. I don't want New England winning. That's the thing, Tony. Like, they cheesed Pittsburgh and won a close one. We beat them easy. I don't know how these other teams can't beat New England. Tua, let's go. Fourth quarter was amazing last week. He's got to do this again for us. We got to keep the ball, guys. Wear them out. So this one's looking good, Miami. I need Netherlands to get a goal. What is the Vikings score? Down 6 still or something? Oh, where am I here? NFL.
24,
yeah, down
14.
10, Vikings. Down 10. That's right. Come on, Tua. I might have to get a Tua jersey. He is turning everyone, just like Arteta, he has split the fan base. Now he's uniting the fan base.
I do not endorse Moss's comments.
Why are my teams so similar? Crazy fan bases. All I know, a party came back, and who else? KT came back early.
Yeah. Well, yeah. KT's
Odegaard
more
is fine
concerned
now.
because he went down concussed yesterday. So
And Zinchenko didn't go part of Ukraine at all, so he should be good.
yeah. We'll have to wait
KT
and
was
see.
just don't risk it. Like he's all right, but
Yeah.
you're not playing.
I think so. Yeah.
It's Party that worries me. God, this guy.
Party.
Oh, what about the late hit, ref? Yeah, there is a flag. They're talking about it. We missed the pass, but then the guy kills our receiver. You could do that in the old days. You can't do that anymore. He misses the catch. 1, 2, and then nailed by the DB. What is up with that? And goes right for his head, kind of. Oh, call that, ref. They're still talking about it. Oh, Patriots didn't get that 2-pointer? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, they did. It finally showed up. What?
Official review call over 10.
Safety for Washington. 2 points. They're not shut out anymore, Bobby.
Yeah, well, at least that's something.
24-2.
Yeah, that's just a shocker of a game, isn't it?
Touchdown, Miami.
Yeah.
Edmonds. Yeah, that's what I'll do Thursday is I'll put my phone, listen to the game, and yeah. Because it's Miami in one game only. Thank goodness, Edmonds coming through in short yardage or red zone offense anyway. We got the lead, Bobby.
Awesome.
Who would have thought Miami doing it? Man, if we win this, it's so massive, and Bills fans will be devastated. They think they're not going to lose a game this year.
Let's get this updated.
It's crazy. You can't do that. There's no invincible. And Bobby, our T clubs are the only ones. Arsenal and Miami again. Similar. The only invincible. Miami, 1972 team. Did you do the bet though, Luke? You said you were going to put a little on Dolphins when they were down. Or no, were they tied? We're going to do this, man. They're going to wear out now, fourth quarter. The heat, the humidity. It's red zone for New Orleans. No, Carolina's in New Orleans end, and they're up 19-7.
Yep, I think
Do we have that one?
I think so. Is that the Panthers, did you say?
Yeah, Panthers.
Yeah, they've got the 3 points.
Did they?
Yeah. It's 22-7 on my
Oh,
screen.
yeah, now it updated, yeah.
Yeah.
Bears are still tied.
Yeah.
Colts have the ball and down 17-13. 24-2 Philly. 2 points.
Jeez.
27-12 Bengals. Man, I still need one touchdown in that to get the over in Vegas, Tennessee. Come on, you guys. There's only 6 minutes left now. Someone score. What else do I need in that one? I need Kansas City win, Baltimore win, which is not for sure at all. They're winning.
Is it Dolphins at Bengals next week?
I believe so. I'll check.
Okay.
Should be, yeah. Dolphins at Bengals.
Okay,
6:15 my time, yeah.
Yeah, I just need to know. So
In that Vikings game. 7:30 Sunday. Early doors. New England in scoring zone again. Down, 3? Yeah. Finns fans celebrating already. You got to stop Josh Allen, though, man. He's putting drives together every time. Where's my bubbly?
Bubbly.
Oh, do you want to put the after? Are you doing scores right now?
I'm actually doing the thumbnail for next week.
Okay, here, I'm going to do scores. I'm going to put the afternoon games on.
All right, mate. I was just setting up your.
How do I do this?
Week.
Afternoon games. We have Jacksonville at Chargers. Sounds like Herbert's a go. Keenan Allen is out. I'll just check that again. I think, yeah, Herbert is a go. And Keenan Allen is out. So that game's the only one at 2:05 or 9:05 your time.
Okay.
Jacksonville Chargers. The rest of them will probably, like those other weeks, we'll wait till these ones are over in case there's overtimes or what.
Yeah.
So Atlanta at Seattle. That's a weird game. It's a far way to travel, Atlanta to Seattle.
It is actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Far ways.
I think that have the Ravens got something. I actually don't know. I've just
LA Rams at Arizona. Big battle there. NFC West. And Green Bay at Tampa Bay, the biggie. Battle of the Bays. They used to be in the same division a long time ago, Bobby.
Yeah.
Green Bay and Tampa Bay.
Oh. Is it because they moved locations, so they changed?
Yeah, they were. That was weird because no, they changed where there was northeast. It used to be just east and west in both conferences.
Okay.
Then they changed and had north and south as well.
Okay.
And so obviously Tampa Bay went to the south because they used to be in the east. Yeah, we're holding on good, Munzie. I knew Saints would lose. I can't believe Bobby didn't consult me there. I said Carolina.
Who was late today?
Oh yeah, I guess I could have been in earlier. You could have been asking me. That is true. I was going. I went to get my Tim Hortons, and Mario took forever yelling at old ladies. But I got my. I went and did the bets at the store, not online today.
I had to do them all by myself. Who knows nothing about sport?
Should have did the bets online, but man, they're working out. I think.
Yeah, you're doing well today.
I only need. We'll see. In Carolina's only what? Oh, it's 22-7 now. Yeah, I forgot that they got that field goal. I could be good there.
Okay, I've done your thumbnail for that game Thursday.
He says, "What's your shirt, Bobby? Is it Dolphins?"
Who's that? Muns. Oh, mine's my Army Regiment.
It's an Army green.
Yeah, Army Regiment.
What was I watching the other night? Army show. I can't remember. (6-1) Blue Jays update. Nice. That's a nice update. We're gonna win. Our nemesis, Tampa Bay. Belgium Holland update. As it started second half.
Yeah, 7.5 years, mate.
Not second half yet. What was that?
Munsey asked I was in the army.
Oh, he didn't know?
No.
Hey, Joey, Cleveland Browns fan. He's going over the UK, Bobby.
Is he?
He's been talking about a UK trip for a while, seen a lot of his YouTube subscribers and such.
Yeah.
I met him from Tariq Talks. It was about the same time I met you.
How was it?
And then I subscribed to him, man. He does some crazy funny stuff. Square Table Degenerates is his YouTube.
Hang on 2 seconds. I'm just trying to update these.
Big
scores.
Cleveland Browns fan. That was a good. You got that win, Joey, on Thursday. What's Luke saying? Even though the Dolphins have won a Super Bowl, it's been 50 years or so. I know. It was 1972, Luke. Before I was even born. We're the only invincibles, Luke, like Arsenal. Every year when there's no teams that have a loss anymore, Bobby,
Yeah.
the old 1972 Dolphins, all the old guys get together and pop the champagne
Really?
because no one can get there undefeated
Oh, all right, cool.
as soon as everyone's got a loss.
That's cool.
Going to be in the UK until the 15th, October. Oh, just a week. I went for almost 3 weeks, eh?
Yeah.
And just stayed all around London, different places. London's like a whole country to itself. It is, man.
Yeah.
Next time I go, I gotta go see some Scottish old buddies, travel around England more. Next time I go, maybe I'll time it with a good Arsenal away game somewhere.
Yeah,
Wolves or Villa or something.
the away fans are something else, Moss, I have to say.
Oh yeah, but I can't. Oh, through Arsenal Canada, I don't know if you can't really secure those though. Oh, I wouldn't be able to. Dolphins are shocking this. See, Joey knows. I know, and he had a concussion in the first half, Joey, and he came back. Now we're in the lead. Man, I was saying maybe we want Cleveland Guardians, formerly Indians. But how do you make sure you get the worst wild card spot? That's too dangerous.
Yeah.
You got to keep winning. Secure home field in the wild card is for our Blue Jays. 21-17 Dolphins, 8:41 left. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
3rd and 25 for the Bills. We got to get off the field, you guys. Yeah, that's what I'm calling, Luke. I was going to say Chargers win that division, though. Chiefs get second. That could shock some people. But yeah, that's what I was saying before the start of the year, that Chargers win that crazy AFC West. But then already he's getting banged up, Herbert. Keenan Allen injured. 24-21. Who got that Vikings TD? Oh, Madison, not Cook. Madison.
Van Rotten is walking off against the Bills, for the Bills, I should say.
Yeah, we gotta keep banging these Bills hard. They're hurting. Still 24-16 Tennessee, Las Vegas, right? That's 40 points. Yeah, I need a touchdown. 3 minutes left. And I got the over. What about Kansas City? What's the score?
Very close. 17-13.
Jesus, I need them to score too. Kansas City, I need to score. Yeah, I know. If Chiefs blow this to Colts, that's unreal. Colts have looked terrible so far this year.
Oh, yep.
They were awful, that one. Who was that game that got shut out? Jacksonville last week.
That was
were awful. And then they tied Houston the first week. Tied them.
Yeah, I thought the Chiefs would absolutely batter them today, but obviously not.
It's close. Colts are starting to get their defense guys all back. There was one key linebacker that was hurt the start of the year. What's his name? Leonard. Linebacker on the Colts. He's amazing. 24-2 Eagles still. I think Bills are dying in the humidity and heat now. We got to get this ball back and slow it down. Oh, Chiefs sack Matt Ryan, my stale quarterback in my 2 quarterback league. Oh, he's been bad. Am I winning in this league? No, it's close. Close fantasies. What about the one with FTSN? Where's that one? Dutch, Belgium, second half, 0-0. Was there any changes? Oh, few changes. Nathan Ake's out. Berghaus is out. Janssen out. Wholesale changes. Malacia in. Gakpo in. Nice. Kenneth Taylor. Who is that? You know about
Very
him?
young,
A
very
Dutch
young,
guy
talented.
named Kenneth Taylor.
Yeah,
What
I
kind of
know.
name is that?
He's a very
Oh.
young, talented Dutch player. Very good.
English parents or something?
Nope. He's
How's your name?
Dutch.
Kenneth Taylor in Nederlanden.
I know. It
Mounier.
might be his grandparents. It might be quite far back, but
A lot.
he's very Dutch. Yeah.
Charles de Ketelaere came on for Belgium. That's interesting. Carrasco too. 0-0 still. Courtois got a bit of a bell rung on his head. He came out, headed the ball, and ran into the guy's knee. Courtois, what a klutz. Oh, Farmer, what? What happened there in Baltimore, New England?
I think it's turnover.
It is. Baltimore's got it. You're going to lose, New England. I needed that. So they had that 2-pointer on and off like 2-3 times for New England. It's 31-26, Bobby.
Yep.
You caught that? I didn't. Twice they had like given them that 2-point. Man, it must have been a VAR thing or something.
Yeah.
Jets, Bengals. What is that? Jets in the red zone, it says. But they haven't been showing it, have they?
No. Really not.
Who do you like for first? Oh, I talked about that earlier, Luke. Yeah, I said I think Philly's my number 1 seed now. And then either Tampa Bay, Green Bay. I need to see today to kind of say for sure who I think's number 2. Rams could be, but they haven't looked good so far. I think I like Philly and either who wins this T-Bay Green Bay game today. Then AFC. I think, man, I had Buffalo winning our division, but if we win this game, who knows? Oh, they got the first down, Buffalo. Here's first down, Josh Allen in the shotgun. Oh, we're offside. Blow it, refs. Blow it, yeah. So 24-21 Lions, and they're driving.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, St. Brown's been back. He was injured in the first half.
Yeah, Rebel noticed that earlier.
He came back.
Yeah.
Good sign. Well, we got a few close games here. One's tied 20-20, Houston and Bears. Cincy is... The Jets blow it? No, they got backed up, though. They must have got sacked. That's why they haven't gone to that game. What do you think? Joey says what he thinks. Chiefs for the 1 seed in the AFC, I guess. Tampa Bay, the 2 seed, is wide open. Yeah. Oh, you mean the 2 seed in AFC is wide open, Joey? Bills and Dolphins will be battling for the AFC East. Oh, we nearly intercepted that. Oh, that would have been nice. Did you see that, Bobby? Dolphins nearly picked that.
They went to...
and that's the Canadian, Javon Holland. He gets so many nice picks.
They went to the Lions and the Vikings. Now they're going back to the Bills.
Now I got Lions, Vikings.
Oh, no.
3rd and 5, Bills now. Man, why am I getting stuffed up? Get a Kleenex. You're inside, Mario. Sleeping. Third and 5, Bills. Shotgun, Josh Allen. He steps up. He's going to run. No, he's got it. Jeez, this guy. Oh. Josh Allen, you are my Hinming son. Hopefully we play Tommy. He came back from Japan too, Bobby. What was up with that?
No idea.
No idea?
No idea.
Maybe because of the travel. Maybe it was a set plan.
Yeah, we'll find out this week.
He said he was upset not playing, hey?
Yeah, I kind of get it, because obviously we pay his wages, but it's an honour to play for your country. You know.
Well, I'm glad he's upset not playing. I'd be mad if he weren't upset.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's what we want at our club again, is people mad they're not starting.
Yeah.
Competition, like you said last year. I know. Why can't we get off the field? Just Josh Allen just decides to run for it and makes it every time. 2nd and 1, inside our 10. And they got it, Bills. Jeepers. If we can hold to a field goal, that'd be amazing.
It looks like the Bears are preparing.
Oh, Joey gives his AFC playoff teams. Bills, Dolphins, Chiefs, Chargers. Yeah, that's the same as me. Ravens, Browns. Oh, yeah, because he's Cleveland. Colts he had. I had the Jags maybe winning that stupid AFC South. We'll see how good they are today when they're playing the Chargers. If they're good or not. Ravens, yeah, probably. It's a good calls, Joey. You get Deshaun Watson back and sneak into the playoffs, you could do some definite damage. NFC is tougher because they're not as clear top teams. But I'm saying Philly and either T-Bay, Green Bay, Rams. Arizona probably gets in. Vikings will get in. But what are Vikings doing right now? 24-21, 2:30 left. It looks like they're punting or something. Ravens, 37. Oh, who scored for Brock? Did I miss? Did Baltimore just get a touchdown, or is it me?
I don't know. I'm on with the Bears game at the moment. Because they're coming up
Doesn't
to
say.
15 seconds, 4th down. It's going to be a field goal, surely. Yep, it's going to be a field goal for Chicago Bears.
New Orleans had scored. Callaway got a TD. Chiefs still 17-13. Colts with the ball. Oh, my God. I'm going to lose that game. That's going to be the one game that gets me. Unbelievable.
Vikings game now.
I'm not going to get the Chiefs out of all those with against the Colts.
I know, that's mad, that one, isn't it? After
That's
seeing
the
them
one I
last
thought
week.
for sure. Yeah.
Jeez.
And everyone else I'm getting right. Oh, man. Okay, what about Netherlands? I need a goal.
So
Where's
Chicago Bears are going for a field goal to win the game because it's 3 seconds left.
Wow. They need that.
Yeah.
Win a home game. 2.5 minutes left. Viking.
And it's good.
Bears good.
Yep. So 23-20. So that one's finished.
Baseball, Blue Jays 7-1. Chicago, Houston OT. Joey was saying, but you said field goal.
Yeah, it's field goal. Yeah.
That's not overtime. And does Houston have that much time? What does it say?
No, it's it. It's finished.
Yeah, no overtime, Joey.
That one's finished now.
Yeah, the Colts, the way they've looked so far, don't look like they're making it, but they just had a big play here. What happened? Touchdown, Colts. As I'm saying, they don't look good.
Seriously.
They're going to beat the Chiefs.
What
There's only
the heck?
19 seconds. Oh, my God, Chiefs. See, Chargers are going to win this division.
This is mental.
Chiefs are choking on the road to Colts. Big tight end with a touchdown for the Colts. You see it now, Bobby?
Mind you, what I would say about the Colts, obviously that defeat last week, obviously
It was
they must
devastating.
it must have affected them because that was awful.
It's like, get our crap together.
Everything was
or we're going to get blown out by Kansas City.
Yeah. But
and now their defense played way better today.
Oh, it's just
the Colts are going to make the playoffs maybe. Now, instead of saying they're the worst team. Because who knows who wins that division. Tennessee and Indy have looked bad. Jacksonville's better. Houston's better than the worst team in the league, like everyone thought. Chris Welch in the house. Liverpool, right?
Yeah, and Carlisle.
And the NFL team, Chris. NFL team. Make sure you hit the poll, guys. Hit the likes. Both channels, Full-Time Sports Network, Footmoss Sports. Por favor. Oh, we got a few votes. Dolphins people picking to win now. Oh, I like it. People changing their minds, I think.
Oh, that's all up to date now.
Win probability. It says Buffalo still, though. Here it goes. 3rd and goal. Third and goal. Get him. Why's he got so much time, you guys? Yeah, we stopped it. 4th and goal. Are they going to kick a field goal or go for it? There isn't much time. There's only a minute 54, I think.
Yeah.
Minute 48. Are they going to? They're going to gamble. If they get it, I am going to lose my marbles if they get this.
I think hasn't every single Dolphin game been like last minute?
Well, yeah, we came back on Baltimore big time. Tua's been sitting on the sideline forever this long drive. Oh, man, can we get this? Stop him. Get to him. Oh, yeah, he threw it way short. 4th and goal. Gamble is no good. Woo! Something about F1 here.
Sorry about F1.
Catwalk, what is it? Fashion shows. It was in Miami, that F1 thing they had there.
Yeah, we've got another one.
Like every celebrity in the world coming.
Yeah, I think there's one in Las Vegas next year as well.
Yeah, I heard them announcing that.
Yeah.
We still have our Montreal one every year? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I remember they used to switch Montreal and Toronto, but Toronto didn't really want it as much as Montreal. Alan bottled it. I love it. Wow, we have upset the NFL's apple cart, taking down the Bills. Oh, this is awesome. We've taken control of the AFC East. What happened, New England? They're losing. Jets losing. Dolphins will be 2 games up on those 2 teams and 1 game up on Buffalo with the 2 division wins already.
Yeah, there's still 5 minutes in the Bengals game.
Yeah, that was the last one to start second half by far.
Yeah. So anything can happen with the Jets because
Jaguars and Chargers will actually start pretty soon, I think. The fish, baby. Joey knows it. I spell it like this, fish. Fanatics. Dolphins doing the business.
Oh my!
We run this time on 40.
Colts have won this.
It's over now
because they've just done an interception.
Oh, Mahomes ended it.
Yeah.
Wow, we have upset specials today. Colts winning 2017.
Wow.
Dolphins upsetting the Bills, who everyone thought was going to run away with it. No chance. Oh, yeah, now I saw what you're talking about. Colts picked them off.
Yep.
Ravens are up 11, 155 left in the fourth. Panthers are up by 8. There's just 16 seconds, I think. New Orleans has the ball. Will they go to that game finally? We still got to run this timeout. What is it? Third and... Time's not going to run out. We're going to have to punt it, and they'll
Yeah, the Colts have
get a
definitely
last
finished their
second
game.
chance.
So the Colts are finished. Bengals have got
Chiefs
their last one.
losing. Matt Ryan gets a big victory. They could have been in big trouble. And I think I put the most points on Chiefs to win in that pick'em thing.
The Chiefs have cost me every single bet. So
Yeah, I lost. I would have won that one, but now I lost because of that. Or no, would have I got the over? No, the over wasn't even done by Raiders and Titans.
Because, you know, obviously
they just stopped scoring those teams.
We saw the Colts last week.
It looked
I was
pathetic.
convinced that was a certain
NFL.
guaranteed win.
Not for long. You can be on the bottom, but not for long. You can be on the top, but not for long.
Yeah,
NFL.
The Chargers game has kicked off against.
Oh yeah,
Jaguars.
they just showed it.
Yeah.
Bills and Chiefs losing within seconds of each other. What a day!
It's mad.
Oh, we gave up. Did you see this? Dolphins, the punter. We gave up the safety.
Did we?
And there's still time. What are we doing? They can kick a field goal to win now. If we let them.
You've got 4th and 11.
What are we doing?
4th and 11?
He punted it from his end zone. It hit his own guy's helmet.
Oh,
you got to see this. Dolphins just blew it. Oh, my God.
Oh,
he kicked it off his own guy's helmet. It's a safety. Off his own guy's butt, not helmet.
Oh, my word, yeah. Just seen
we might lose this game now. That's 21-19, and we got to punt them the ball. They have a chance to get in field goal range and win the game. Are you kidding me?
No. I'm just seeing it now. That is
it's like the only one thing that could happen out of a possible 100 things.
Yeah.
And we've done it.
But I said that the Dolphins have always had last.
We got to go for a first down, not try to wear the clock out. That was mistake 1. You get a first down, then it is over. Now we're in our own end zone punting, and he punts it off the guy's butt.
Well, he's a bit stupid. He's so close.
He should have just took a step. If he didn't even look in front of him, take one step to the right or left. Yeah. Oh my God, he punted it right off that guy's butt. That's the most idiotic play I've ever seen, just about. And now we punt to them. They're on the 20. No, get him. He's on the 23. They got how much time? A minute. Oh my God, we're gonna lose this game. All he has to do is get in field goal position.
I was just about to say a Raiders got a touchdown because I think they have.
Yeah, Carr's holding up his hands. That would have got my over. But too bad Chiefs ruined it. Oh.
So what happened in the Dolphins game now? Because I don't know.
We had to punt it because of the safety.
Yeah.
So Buffalo starts on their 23-yard line. They got a minute 26 to get in field goal range. This is retarded. Oh my God, did he catch that? He caught it.
He called it as well.
No, he didn't. Second and 10.
Oh, okay.
I thought he had it too.
I thought he did.
Diggs. It was a good throw. Good play by...
I still think that's a catch. Oh, no, it's not.
No.
Fair enough.
Javon Holland, the Canadian, coming up big.
They need to change the colour of this American flag.
I know every Canadian in the NFL Okay, Bobby, just like
Yeah, of course you
European
will.
soccer.
Yeah,
I know every team has got a Canadian.
I guarantee he wants to sign every Canadian for the Dolphins. Guarantee it. Just like he does for the
There's
Arsenal.
one guy that's really
If
good
he's
for Regina in
Canadian,
Saskatchewan.
must sign him.
We have one really good big guy, Akeem Nicks.
Yeah, can he play centre back for Arsenal?
He would last about 2 minutes. He'd be out of breath.
Oh, okay.
He's too big.
Fair enough.
He's a big power guy. Play goalie. Like Matt Turner.
Yeah, that
He would
guy's
kill-
going
he
to
would-
worry me.
He'd probably get red cards for killing
Right.
people.
Yeah. Oh, why are they going back to the? Mind you, the Lions game's quite close as well, isn't it? So I can see why.
Okay, guys, nothing here. 52 seconds. 2nd and 10.
Is this the Vikings
Oh,
touchdown?
Miami cheerleaders they're showing. Nice. They must be hot today in that
It
humidity.
is a touchdown for Vikings.
Yeah,
Yep.
big. Maybe I'll get this. Maybe I'll get this point. Maybe I'll get this one. I gave up on this other ticket because Vikings were losing. So what is that? That'll make it 28-24, 4 points.
Yeah, 27,
Oh, it's
24.
6.5 the spread.
Ah, no.
Can they get it back and get a field goal? If Detroit throws a pick, maybe. Oh, but would they even? They wouldn't even go for a field goal. They'd let it run out. Powell's hyped about his Vikings, but they're not covering, Powell. Not covering against the Lions. This is unbelievable. I could have got this huge bet right. I didn't even realize Vikings. I thought were done.
So the Bills are on 1st and 10.
Dolphins are trying to find a way, pal, to lose this game.
27 seconds, and they're so
First
close
and
to field
10 now.
Yeah, and they're so close. To that
Josh
field
Allen
goal
throws it up.
target.
Pick it off, someone. Man, we hit him, and he threw it up in the air. 21 seconds. Don't let him get anything here, Dolphins.
Have they got to literally go to that red line to get a field goal?
Well, no, they're just saying that's the farthest their kicker. That's his
can do
range.
it. Right,
if
okay.
they can
but
get
he can,
to there.
He
But
can
still,
do
that'd
it
be
from range.
tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Got you.
But
I
he
just
missed.
didn't know if there was a rule.
Luke mentioned earlier he missed from 38, so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But that was a shank. We don't want him to get a good chance here. Sack him! Yeah, incomplete. 3rd and 10. Oh my God! I can't believe we're trying to find a way to lose this game after we've been so much
man.
better. Oh, first highlight of Chargers Jaguars. Chargers stop Jags. Looks like Jaguars punting. Rich, what's up? Evening, Moss and Bobby.
Rich.
How good are the Bills right now? The Bills are supposed to be the best team in the league, but Dolphins are taking it to them. Like Arsenal. Winning when no one
It's a
expected.
flag. There's a flag in it. Oh, that's gone.
But Bills trying to get in field goal range. They have 17 seconds. Oh no, I think they got it. My phone updated. 2nd and 20.
Yeah, it's what I'm watching now. 2nd and 20.
How does he get out of there?
Oh my word.
You guys, tackle him.
Oh my word.
Not much time left, is there?
No, 6 seconds.
Oh my God, they got to try to stop it, the clock, and hit a field goal now. No, it's too far for him, please.
They've blown a whistle.
McKenzie's
They've
hurt
run
on
out of time.
Buffalo.
Miami have won.
It's
They've run out of
over?
time. Yeah. They've run out of
Oh
time.
my God, we escaped almost blowing this game. Almost
close.
blew this game, Bobby, when we deserved the win.
And then just going back to the Minnesota
Oh my
game.
goodness, what a win.
Oh, Lion.
So how come the time ran out?
I
They're
don't
showing
know.
us now.
I literally don't know. Because I just
Play
noticed it on
clock,
mine.
17, 16, 15. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, he didn't snap it in time. He had to kill the clock because it's running because he was inbound.
Okay.
Hey, I've told you.
Okay. Yeah.
if the guy gets out of bounds, the clock stops. And look at the Bills coach; he's breaking everything in the.
Oh yeah. Oh my word.
Because he's so mad they didn't snap it and get the time stopped.
Well, they're just showing that now. Yeah.
Oh, I
So
thought we were gonna blow this game. Oh my god.
To be fair, square table. That was stressful. These last few minutes are stressful. I have to admit.
I know, like we had the game won like twice.
Yeah.
Bills could have taken it from us twice or 3 times. Oh my god, I nearly died. Chargers are on.
Attack City.
The Vikings gonna win now.
Oh, I don't know. It's getting close here,
28-24.
mate. The Lions have got the ball at the moment.
The Lions 40 seconds. They're in their own end though, Bobby. Oh no, they're up at the 50. You're right.
Yeah. 3rd and 10.
These other games are gonna start, but 0-0 Chargers and Jaguars. The London Jaguars.
The Lions have thrown it.
The British Jaguars.
Oh, it's interception for the Vikings. That's pretty much game set.
Oh, kick a field goal. Get me the win. The point spread.
That's it.
They won't. They'll just let the time run out.
Yeah, they will.
But man, they should kick a field goal for me.
All right, we'll
Just for the point spread.
Please, Minnesota Vikings, just get a field goal from us.
Oh no, yeah, they're way back in their own end. They'll run the clock off. Bengals, Jets, 54 seconds. Jets are in Bengals end. They haven't been showing that really though.
No, they haven't. I don't know why. It's a bit weird they haven't been showing it. It's 52 seconds left in that game.
I think they just got in the red zone finally.
Turnover, interception, Bengals 1st and 10, according to this.
Oh, I messed my hair up big time. Pulling my hair out with like almost losing the game. Oh my god, the Dolphins YouTube's gonna be going crazy all night.
The Vikings have definitely won, and that's finished now.
So
now we just went for the Bengals.
Bengals, Jets, Jacksonville, LA, and then these other games are gonna kick off right away.
Sorry, Saints. Oh no, they finished as well, haven't they? Have they finished? Yeah, they finished. 14-22. So yeah, it's just the Bengals.
24-22. The Raiders only lost by 2.
10 seconds left in that game.
I barely got that over, and Kansas City lost that ticket. I would have won. Oh my god.
I know.
Oh no, I still needed Green Bay to upset Tampa Bay. Never mind.
No, well,
but if I get that right, I'm gonna be mad.
Chiefs have just.
That means I would have had it.
Yeah,
what's going on in Nations League? Updates.
But Moss,
we're gonna have what, 4 teams kick off here?
Yeah, I think you got 4.
4 games.
I'm out of here now, mate.
Are you? Or 3 games? One's already kicked off.
I'll set up the stream for you. No worries. I'll set up the stream for you for Thursday.
Yeah. Saturday if you want, but yeah, I'll ask some FTS or no, well, we'll ask around FTSN and maybe others too.
You've got the thumbnail for that one anyway, haven't you?
And the red zone's always ready to go. Sounds like.
Yeah, I set it up all the time. Yeah.
So I just got to do a Saturday one. That's about it.
Yeah.
Tuesday. What if I do? What times I can? Oh, that'll be during work time.
Is that Tuesday? Oh, is that Monday Night Football for us?
There's Monday Night Football, but Tuesday, Canada, Uruguay. I'm thinking, but I think it's during work time.
Oh, is it?
I should actually work.
Yes, you should.
What would that be under? Friendlies, right?
Yeah.
10 a.m. I can't be doing that.
Nah.
That I'll definitely watch.
Just have it on in your head. Your like a headphone.
Yeah, I'll have it on in my office TV.
Yeah, you can do a watch on.
Canada, Uruguay. Uruguay lost to Iran, so maybe we can win that game.
Yeah. But I'll speak to you soon anyway, mate.
Yeah, take care. Thanks again. Have a good rest of your Sunday.
Take care, everyone.
Adios. Well, folks, that was crazy. First round of games. I thought I was dying. I was getting bets right. But man, that Dolphins finding a way to punt that off a guy's butt and give Bills a chance to come down for a field goal with all that time left. Unbelievable bad coaching and planning on that. We still won. Top of the AFC East, top of the AFC. Top of the table, just like Arsenal. Miami. Thought we blew it with the punt off the butt. Unbelievable. Mac Jones was coming off hurting in New England's game. Looks like ankle. Nearly blew it. Unbelievable. What do we got happening? Am I watching some Holland? Belgium to end this Nations League. It is 1-0 Netherlands. Minnesota screwing me by not getting the spread, pal. Miami did it. Netherlands is up 1-0 on my bet. Oh, man. I got Carolina beating New Orleans. Upset. What a call. Others Nations League scores 3-1 Croatia. Denmark still up 2-0. Poland's 1-0 on Wales. Swiderski, MLS guy from Lewandowski with the goal over Wales. Netherlands goal was off a corner header. Virgil van Dijk. What did I say? From Gakpo, that's all we need is Virgil van Dijk, baby. Orange. Orangey glad to be a Dutch fan. Top of the tables, Arsenal and Miami. Netherlands 1-0 on Belgium. Baseball, Blue Jays took care of business today. Beating Tampa Bay 7-1. A little later, the Yankees, Red Sox will get going. He's trying to hit it. Aaron Judge trying to hit his 61st homer. Be the all-timer. Back to NFL. Amazing win by the Finns. What else can come this afternoon? Green Bay, Tampa Bay, a big game about to kick off. Jacksonville and the Chargers, 0-0 still. Bengals 27-12 final over the Jets. I think everything's up to date on our scoreboard there. If you want to join, please join. I'll put it up there. I don't really care who comes on or who wants to come on. It's awesome. If I don't know you, don't have to bring you on. I can't believe Chiefs lost. Anyone else? Let's put that. Maybe I can start a new poll here. End the poll. Start a new one. Let's see. NFC champs this season. Philadelphia, Green Bay, Tampa Bay, or the LA Rams. Who do you think's going to win the NFC this year? Ask the community. Let's see what people say. Where do I have where I can share it? Hit the likes. 2 networks, Full-Time Sports Network, Footmoss Sports Talk. We'll keep you up to date with all the scores going on. Tampa Bay, Green Bay has started. Tampa Bay, Tom Brady, first snap versus the Green Bay D. He has a completion. Is that Gage? What we got here? Not that one. Jeepers. Chris. Tampa Bay, Green Bay. This is a big game in the afternoon slot. Cardinals hosting the Rams. It's a big one. Seahawks, Atlanta's the other big game going on. What do I hear? Luke, my afternoon buddy. What a day already. Oh my God. I thought I was going to have a heart attack that we were going to blow that win.
What a madness. One absolute madness.
A punt off a guy's butt. Like, how does that happen? Take a look. Take a step to the right or the left. But I was mad the coaches were just trying to kill time and we went backwards. And then you're putting in your punter in a tough spot there.
Yeah, they weren't even going.
Like, you go for a first down, you end the game.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We almost blew that. Oh, well, young coaches. They game planned it good. That's all you can ask for. Just a little lacking in some tactics at the end.
I thought the Bills offensive coordinator at the end.
Oh, he was just you shared that. I was showing that too.
That's going to go viral. That's just brilliant.
He was throwing everything he could possible. Holland's winning 1-0, 75th minute. Over Belgium. Man, I could have got all my bets right, but Chiefs screwed me and Vikings screwed me by not winning by enough.
I didn't see the Chiefs losing to the Colts. I really didn't.
Oh, I had like high points on Chiefs.
Yeah.
And then Minnesota, I thought, if they win, they're going to win by at least a touchdown.
I would have, yeah.
They had to barely win Vikings. They had to come back from behind.
I would have had the Chiefs winning by 20 points.
And normally you'd say Vikings by that much over Detroit, but Detroit's not a bad team now. They lost, but 2 tough losses.
Hmm.
And then, Philly's one of the best teams. They only lost by 3 the first week. Then they win.
Hmm.
And now, they barely lost the Vikings. They had the lead.
Yeah, if you're the Eagles, you look at their division.
Yeah, Eagles are going to win that division.
They should win that, shouldn't they?
So all these games have kicked off. 0-0. 0-0. Arsenal and Miami, top of the table. What a September already. 1-0 Holland. They didn't put that on the scoreboard. I don't know how this Nations League works. Me and Bobby don't. He doesn't even know. I'm like, well, if England's relegated, doesn't that mean another team gets relegated?
What do you mean? What?
2 pools in the A pool, isn't it?
Well, they've got it's the way they categorize it is
Yeah,
confusing.
Norway could have solidified moving up, but they lost to Slovenia. They had the lead.
Yeah, I think it's
He said if they beat Serbia, they'll go up.
Yeah, I can't remember how they categorize it. It's what's it called? Group A, League One.
Yeah, 2 pools in A, 2 pools in B, and then they play off. Like A will play off for the title, like last year, like semifinals, finals.
Yeah.
Right? But England is now the worst in their little pool. So I don't know who's the worst in the other pool. That's what we were kind of trying to figure out.
Well, I think there's...
Is it Poland or Austria, maybe?
Yeah, I've not looked at the standings. So
Wales in the top group. That's funny.
Yeah, so England will be in a lesser group now. But, I mean, that Nations League is...
It's a money grabber. Trying to make internationally friendly times more profitable, basically.
Well, I'm all for, I stopped watching England friendlies when Ericsson made 11 changes at half-time against Australia.
So I know, you can't win. You try to make them more serious. People are mad. Too many games for one. Remember the Nations League right after the season ended? Everyone's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then you do internationals, and then no one takes it serious. It's either way, you're screwed, kind of.
Well, I think people just want, when it comes to international football, most people just want the World Cups.
Yeah, we just want the tournaments. Keep the international breaks. Let people decide what they want to do. Oh, here comes that spam thing about NFL and stream somewhere. Block user, I guess. Timeout. Good enough. Bye-bye. Oh, I don't need to have the... Oh, I thought I was going to... Seahawks got an early field goal here. So did Tampa Bay. Oh, there's Seattle's. What game should I watch specifically? Tampa Bay, Green Bay, I guess?
Yeah, that's what I'm watching.
I think I will too. What was it? Seattle got a field goal? Yeah. Rams are trying to score. Stafford. Los Arsenal Rams. Bobby hates it. I say that. Stafford. McVay, still the young. Oh, here's my bubbly. Okay, where's Tampa Bay Green Bay on here? Oh, I am on it. Never mind. That's quite the stadium Glazers have down in Tampa Bay.
Mm.
It's pretty beautiful. Oh, there, that hit the spot. Chargers, Jags, what's happening? Trevor Lawrence. First down. Man, if Chargers aren't going to score, Jags will win this game. They don't have crappy coaching anymore. Jaguars are going to start getting better.
Yeah, they got Doug Peterson, isn't it?
Yeah, Philly should have never fired him.
Yeah, why did they fire him?
Well, Wentz went stale. Then he was bad, with his first year with Hurts? He didn't want to play him, I don't think, and owners wanted him to.
Mm.
He didn't want to throw him into the fire, but, man, he's already awesome. Jalen Hurts. Here's Rodgers. 2 in a row MVPs. Unbelievable. He's mad about the receivers, you can tell.
Mm.
There was another guy hurt today, and some practice roster receiver came up. Someone showed a picture of Rodgers being mad and put the thing of a practice roster guy getting into the lineup.
Mm.
But, man, you give him such a huge contract, then you can't sign Devontae Adams. Like, it's just... Although they offered about the same money, but he wanted Raiders. But it makes hard to make those deals. Like, even if they signed Adams, they'd be totally hamstrung. They'd have to let guys go.
Yeah.
And Tampa Bay's lucky that Tom takes less money and...
Well, I like.
They have a stud defense.
I do like the Buccaneers.
The Glazers?
For maybe number 1 seed.
Yeah. Even when they play bad, they win.
Mm.
Oh, they're showing Falcons. They haven't shown them much yet.
Oh, wow.
3-0 Rams had to settle for field goal. I didn't put that on there. Nothing Rams.
Oh.
What happened? Is Holland game over yet? 1-0. Oh, no, it's got lots of time. Or no, I'm not on live. There we go. Yeah, the game should get blown here. Man, I can't believe some of the great calls they had today. Carolina for the upset, Miami for the upset, Netherlands to win. I have Green Bay here. I had Baltimore to beat New England, and it's the KC and the Minnesota choking. Unbelievable. Is there MLS on today? No. Oh, there is at 8 p.m. tonight. Seattle, Cincy. The one game. 3-1 Croatia, hey? 1-0 Poland. 2-0 Denmark over France.
Really?
Like, everyone's ripping England so much, but France has been very underwhelming, too. in these Nations Leagues. Didn't they win it last year?
What, France?
The Nations League? What was it? France versus Italy or Spain? And they won?
Yeah, I didn't watch it, to be honest, so I don't
No,
really.
it wasn't that hyped up. But then all of a sudden I saw like France holding up a trophy. I'm like, what's this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Nations League. Was it Italy or Spain? They beat one of them. One was in the semi and one was in the final, yeah. So that's how it'll work. So Netherlands might be in the guaranteed semis now.
Yeah, that'll be next summer.
Like, yeah, towards the end of the season there, wasn't it?
Yeah, it'll be at the end of the season, yeah.
May. And then AFCON, didn't they change? It was going to be after the World Cup, and they changed it to like the rainy time, like in the time, and it might be too rainy.
Well, we had an African Cup of Nations.
I know, but that one was like a year behind, and they have it every 2 years.
Oh. What do they need another one for?
Pandemic messed up everything. I know. Why every 2 years? I was saying with some of the African guys like Rich, Eagle Eye and stuff, we're saying the FIFA should owe some of our regions so much money of all these scandals and corrupt. They should pay for CONCACAF, like our region, and AFCON to have like a combined tournament, and not this every 2 years AFCON. Like the second time it could be like a CONCACAF AFCON tournament.
Well, if they've had that one in January,
we deserve it. Like we've been screwed around in this FIFA with these votes and with the corruption money, and Africa and us got hit the hardest on that.
Yeah, they don't need another African Cup of Nations a year after the.
Like they don't need to have it 2 years, just 4 years, and then do something like what we're suggesting. Or AFCON, and South America has the Copa, and they do that every 2 years. They don't need anything else.
No.
The good money, if it's every 4 years alternating with AFCON, then once you have it in Mexico, the other time you have it in South Africa, then it's in Canada in the summer, then it's the next time it's in Ghana. Man, I could sort this FIFA out in no time. All these corrupt people running stuff. Green Bay's going to score, aren't they?
Yeah, they have.
Oh, that's that rookie, Romeo Dubes or something.
Yeah.
Dobes or Dubes. Yeah, all the Nations Leagues are final now. You were watching boxing or something? I saw notices on my DAZN. Was that the same boxing?
Yeah, last night. Yeah, Joe Joyce versus Joseph Parker.
Was that the same boxing that I could have watched?
You probably could have watched it, yeah.
DAZN was showing that there was boxing on. But sometimes it's like obscure stuff, and sometimes it's the same as what you guys get. You guys hype boxing way more. I like that. Because it's dead in North America almost. And it used to be massive.
Yeah, we have. There's boxing every weekend.
Joyce defeats Parker. I think that was on DAZN.
Yeah, no, it was a good fight.
And then the other one, Triple G one, was DAZN has their own pay-per-view. They were charging $60-some.
How much?
It was the Triple G Cancelo.
$67.
$65 Canadian, probably $50 American.
Are they having it off?
I know. I'm like, this is DAZN. When did you guys start doing this? I'm like, either you put it on or you don't.
Well, that is the thing.
Otherwise, they probably are just taking some of the pay-per-views away from the regular pay-per-view because all of it is MMA now.
Yeah, I mean that is.
Who's that touchdown? Mariota. That's going to be 7-3 Falcons. He was in, wasn't he? Or was his knee down? I think he was in.
Oh. They're just showing some of the highlights from the other games now on the.
Yeah, you don't always get them all in the red zone.
Yeah.
Like when the half times come, then they show all the highlights sometimes. Or before the night the game, they do it over here too. Well, we have a poll out there, folks, going on now. Who will win the NFC conference this year? There's been a lot of debate about that on the chat today and other shows I know.
Yeah,
So
I went for the
people have
Buccaneers.
voted Tampa Bay. You're right, Luke. Did you vote?
Yeah, I voted for the
Tampa
Buccaneers.
Bay.
Yeah.
I've been saying Philly now. I switched my mind after seeing them the first 3 weeks here.
I think they could be number 2 or 3.
For sure, too, probably. But you never know with Rams. They could go on a streak and
Rams, yeah.
And not lose much. Same with Green Bay or Tampa Bay. Whoever wins this, could be the number 1. Minnesota, they're not going to go away either on Green Bay.
No, I thought they were losing that game, and then like the last few seconds, they got that touchdown in the end, didn't they?
Yeah.
So fair play to them. Because I thought they actually looked pretty good against the Packers on week 1.
Yeah. FTSN, I guess I didn't put it there.
And the Browns doing all right, aren't they? I think they're 2-1 now.
Yeah, without Deshaun. If they can just be like close and Deshaun comes back, they could do this. Because that division's not like Steelers aren't as good. Cincy's not as good as they were last year, it seems. Although they played a lot better today. Baltimore will be there, but man, they're not awesome. I mean, Miami came back on them. New England nearly got it today.
Yeah.
If Browns can stay close, they could end up winning that.
Well, he's a very good quarterback, isn't he, Watson? So
yeah, he's a winner.
I
saw his very first game. It was in Cincy for Houston, his first start, and he won. That was when Andy Dalton was on Bengals and always choking. Where is he now? He's New Orleans' backup, I think.
Oh. Buccaneers 2nd and 20 now. They need to get it going.
Red zone now.
Oh, good.
Sent it around a bit more. When you're doing these 7-hour red zones, it's like you got to resend things out halfway through. I guess I didn't do it on any of the Discords, though. Shoot. Just WhatsApp groups. I always forget. Sometimes I do Discord all over the place, and then sometimes I do none. I'm all or nothing. You ever watch the all or nothings they do on NFL every year? They're called Hard Knocks.
Um,
You maybe don't get them, or maybe on DAZN if you have DAZN UK, or would it be on Prime? No, maybe not.
Yeah, we do get.
Maybe get it on NFL Network UK. Whoever was showing, is that Sky that shows that, or BT?
We do get on Yeah, on Prime they do it's just called it's called All or Nothing.
Oh,
And
called Hard Knocks. NFL Network does it, I think.
oh, do they?
All on Detroit Lions this year. It was pretty cool. They've done Cowboys. They've done lots of teams.
Yeah. Is it more like on the ball stuff? Because I thought like the All or Nothing Arsenal one wasn't really.
Yeah, it's like that where it's all behind the scenes and like talking about. It's like throughout their training camp, so it's like drama because it's like, oh, some guys they got to cut and let go, and guys get hurt or whatnot. But it's all about training camp, and the drama of it. But this Detroit Lions coach, I guess, is just awesome. He's so fired up all the
Well, he's got to be, hasn't he?
time. In Detroit, you got to be a cheerleader and get these guys going and get the losing mentality out.
It must be hard, like, to go there, and because obviously they've been a very unsuccessful franchise.
Owned by the Ford family, hey, in Detroit.
Are they? All right.
It's like a super old lady. Oh, Cooper Kupp touchdown. Rams. What is that? 10-0 then?
10-0. Yeah. I mean, the Cardinals did this last week, though, didn't they? They looked like they were. No, it's only the first quarter still, but they looked down and out. They were at the Raiders, weren't they, last week?
At the Raiders, who
Cardinals.
yeah, they look terrible. Kyler had to pull that out, like doing those crazy moves and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they still should have lost. And then they picked it for a touchdown to win. 10-0 Rams. There we go. Yeah, see, Rams will put it together eventually here and just start dominating that NFC West.
Yeah, they've got too many good players, haven't they?
Yeah, the roster's made to win now. Oh, what's this? Seattle Seahawks touchdown. Oh, Jaguars have a new kicker. He's 2 for 2. 6-0. Yeah, look at this. They're beating the Chargers. What is Herbert doing?
Justin Herbert starting tonight?
Yeah, he's playing. He's 3 for 5, 22, and an interception. Eckler, 2 rushes, no yards. 2 catches, 8 yards. So they barely had the ball. They must have, because of the interception. 10-7 Seattle now. Who did I pick to win this game? I think I picked Seattle, but like barely. 10-0 Rams. I got that right. Yeah. It's Green Bay, Tampa Bay. I don't have right.
Just leave you for a sec.
Yeah, no worries, Luke. 7-3 Green Bay over Tampa Bay currently. I got that game live. I got RedZone on my other TV. Let me know. Hit the likes. We got 2 networks we're streaming on right now. Full-Time Sports Network, Footmoss Sports. RedZone all day is what we do on Sundays. People of the UK, people in North America, all are welcome. All are good. You can vote on our poll for NFC champ you think this year. Hit the likes on both networks, Full-Time Sports, Moss Sports, Footmoss Sports Net. Footmoss Sports Talk is my channel. Can't even say it today. Green Bay 7-3 driving. They got a good running game, and they're pretty hard to beat if they're running the ball. Because then Rodgers will dissect you. I think I picked Green Bay to win this game. Yeah, I did. I can't believe I got Kansas City wrong. Losing to the Colts. Man, they can choke games, and then they can win all the big games, it seems like. Yeah, Canada's got Uruguay Tuesday. England, Germany's tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah. Another.
So they
90
can't even
minutes.
save themselves. That's how bad they are.
Sorry.
They can't even save themselves with a win.
No, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really matter now. But
They're saying they're relegated. Well, then try all the new guys then.
Well, they need to get
change the whole team so you see these guys, Southgate, and decide on who you want on your team.
Well,
this guy's ridiculous.
He brings in Ivan Toney, right? He names him in the squad, and then he doesn't even put him on the bench.
Yeah, and Tammy, did he even get in?
No.
What a joke! Like, start all these guys now because you don't ever look at Tamari. You know, give Tamari and Cody a go at center back.
Yeah.
Gone. British telephone rings.
Yeah, that's my phone. I'll see what that was in a minute.
Oh, what was that? Kyler Murray. Grounding penalty. It was going to be a sack, and he tried to throw it away, and now they're going to give him a penalty.
Kyler Murray got the penalty.
Kyler Murray. I made it even worse. But he always thinks he can keep the play going. Always. Oh, and it's his 100th sack of all time, that Rams guy.
Aaron Donald?
They left the game now. That can't be Aaron Donald. Who's the other guy they got? It must be a veteran because they lost Von Miller to Buffalo.
Yeah.
Didn't they bring in a veteran D lineman? That must be who it was. I could find out real quick. I saw the number of that guy. Jacksonville turnover. Chargers are playing terrible. Stats, defense. Oh, I know who it would have been. Bobby Wagner, probably. Did he get a sack? Who got the sack? Oh, maybe it was Aaron Donald. Maybe you're right. It didn't look like him, though. It must have been. What's his number? Oh, yeah, it was. That was him. Aaron Donald, the 100th sack all time. That's impressive. He hasn't even been in the league that long. And he's a D tackle. He's not a D end.
Yeah.
100 sacks? That's amazing. And he gets double teamed like every play. That is amazing.
Yeah, he's a great player, isn't he? Won on the Super Bowl, didn't he?
He's going to go Hall of Fame. Guaranteed.
100% for sure.
Yeah, it was his. They're showing it now. It counts as his 100th sack because the guy, Kyler, threw the ball away, so it counts as a sack. He always thinks, I can beat this guy. I can just beat this guy up. Kyler. Joystick Kyler should call him.
Yeah, joystick.
Cheat code. Trevor Lawrence nearly intercepted. Chargers Deegs keeping them in it.
What do you make of Trevor Lawrence? Do you think there's a player there?
He'll come good. Doug Peterson, like you said,
you
know, great coach. But he makes quarterbacks good. Like, he won the Super Bowl after they lost Wentz with Nick Foles, and Nick Foles done nothing since. But had an amazing year that year, you know?
That was amazing how they won that.
Doug Peterson coached that team amazing that year.
I mean, is that not one of the greatest achievements in the NFL to win?
And Philly had never won, like, so many times come close. Yeah.
But to win it with a backup.
He'll be a legend in Philly forever, even with getting fired.
Yeah. Well,
he'll have free cheesesteaks forever, for life.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean,
free Philly cheesesteaks.
They seem like, I mean, I've not been to Philadelphia, but it seems like a proper sort of working class kind of city.
Yeah, they're famous for they booed Santa Claus. and threw snowballs at Santa Claus when there was a Christmas game in Philly.
They sound like my kind of people, to be honest with you.
Really, yeah. Do you ever watch that movie with Bradley Cooper, where it's all his dad's Robert De Niro, and he just loves Philadelphia Eagles, and he's always betting, and he's super superstitious. What's it called? What's her name? Jennifer Lawrence won an award for it, I think. Supporting actress.
Oh, really? Yeah.
What's it called? Oh, it's got a weird name. Silver Linings Playbook.
I've not seen it, no.
You got to watch it. You'd fall in love with the Eagles even more. Because his dad is Robert De Niro, and I think that's why it's called, because he always had a playbook.
Right.
Like, everything's got to be just right for the game. Like, don't mess with the juju.
I didn't know he did that. Because when you said Bradley Cooper and Robert De Niro, I thought of Limitless.
And I think Bradley Cooper might have helped write it or direct it or something.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's a pretty good actor for being a bit of a cheeseball. He does really good, though.
Was that, I think you mentioned it earlier with Bobby, that film that Mark Wahlberg did. Where
Yeah, that's called Invincible, like the name Vince.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a true story. A guy, because there was a strike in the 80s, hey? The players were strike or locked out. I think it was a strike. So then the owners just brought in regular Joes and like guys that didn't quite make it, good college players or guys that had just retired and guys just off the street. Everyone was trying out. And Philly had open tryouts. This guy makes the team during the lockout, but then the pros come back, eh? And he's still on the team, and it's like they're kind of treating him bad, yet he proved it and like played hurt, and it was unbelievable. Made this huge play because he was just playing special teams.
Yeah,
it's a real true story. Yeah, it's unbelievable because that never happens in the NFL. Like some just regular Joe making a team.
Well, like, when would you get the opportunity?
Most good college players don't even make it. And he didn't go to college or anything. He was just a working guy and loved football and worked out hard. And everyone's like, you should go try out.
Do they have like other leagues in America?
Not really. That's why CFL, we get some good players, but they've always talked about it. And then The Rock is bringing back the XFL.
Oh yeah.
They've tried other leagues and they always end up failing. I think because they try to either go at the same time or, go in the heat of summer when no one's really that interested in, baseball and everything. But I think if you do it right at the end of when the Super Bowl ends, if the XFL did it then, like, mid-February, for the whole of spring into the spring, you would get a good crowd. You'd get good TV deals. You'd get everything.
Because that's the thing.
I think that's what he's doing. The Rock is in charge of it, hey? The XFL.
Right, yeah.
He bought it.
He was a fouled footballer himself, wasn't he?
He came up to the CFL, tried to make it, and he got cut from Calgary. And then that got him into wrestling because he was in Calgary and he hung out with Stu Hart and, Brett the Hitman's dad, and he got a taste for it. And his dad was into wrestling, I think, too, or something. The Samoan guy. So he got real into it, and changed his whole career when he got cut from Calgary CFL team.
But because like if you like with European football, if you don't make it at Arsenal, there's like a load of other clubs that you can go to. That's what I mean.
It's hard NFL, and then they come to Canada, they barely make any money, and they're like, "Is this worth it?" And but if you really love it, you keep playing, and sometimes you do so good. Remember Cameron Wake? He was Miami Dolphins. He was an all-star every year, lots of sacks. He started in the CFL. No one even took him. And he was like MVP, defensive MVP in the CFL. And then he went to Miami and he was awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
Ricky Williams, when he got nailed for marijuana, he came up and played in the CFL and he didn't even do very good. And then he went back to Miami and ripped it up. It's like, man, our league's tough as theirs. Like, it's hard. It's different and different rules. And you don't get paid that much. We don't have huge TV deals just because we don't have tons of people. And NFL show a few, a game a week maybe. Like in America, they'll show a CFL, but it just doesn't catch on down there. But I mean, we love it, but quarterbacks maybe get $300,000-$400,000 a year, maybe 500 if they're lucky, and that's like you can be on a practice roster in the NFL and make more than that.
Wow.
Let alone if you made the team for real, you're at least making $1 million or $2 million. But yeah, our rules being so different, it's hard for the American. It takes them at least a year to really figure it out.
I mean, because when you was living in Scotland, you would have known about NFL Europe, wouldn't you?
Yeah, there used to be NFL. Yeah, Kurt Warner, he might not have ever got a chance in the NFL, but he went NFL Europe and ripped it up. I think they should have something like that. Totally. You're right. They should bring back NFL Europe or something.
And what was the guy's name?
Maybe this XFL will work. Who knows?
Yeah. Who was the kicker as well? There was a kicker as well. I think
There's a few kickers. There was a few.
He kicked for the Patriots. He won them the Super Bowl, didn't he? And he came from NFL Europe.
There's a few players like Kurt Warner was an amazing story.
Yeah.
There's a movie about him. What's it called? Underdog or something.
Okay. I've not seen that.
Because he was like literally working in grocery stores. Like couldn't believe no one would take a chance on him. Played arena football and was so mad about it. And then that NFL Europe started and he went and ripped it up and got in the NFL finally. But no one would give him a chance. Like he was just desperate. He was making no money. He was working in grocery stores.
So had he been to
family?
He'd been to college?
Yeah, he had played like Northern Iowa or something. So no one really looked at him, but he did good. He did good, but yeah, no one was really taking a chance on him.
No one, so no one picked him up.
He proved it in NFL Europe. Then they're like, hey, let's give this guy St. Louis Rams at the time. Dick Vermeil's like, hey, let's give him a chance. Then their first round quarterback blows his knee out, and they throw Warner in because he looked good in preseason, and then they end up being Super Bowl champions.
Yeah,
I think they lost one and won one. Yeah, Rams, St. Louis Rams back then. They were what were they called? Greatest show on turf. I love that team because they were so fast and scored lots of points.
That was one of the first years I watched it because I started off.
You mentioned that you remembered they were St. Louis, yeah.
Yeah, I remember I remember them winning it, and I remembered because I just used to watch the Super Bowl to start off with. That was it. I didn't even watch any of the other games. I only watched one game a year.
See, yeah, and Bobby's saying too that Invincible movie about Eagles is one of the best. But yeah, you'd like that Silver Linings Playbook too. I think that's what it's called, Silver Linings Playbook. Jennifer Lawrence won an award for it. Bradley Cooper might have won something. I don't know. But De Niro was awesome. His little part being the dad. And then he was so superstitious about every Sunday. The Eagles games. He'd blame his son if they lost. Like, why did you do that? You didn't watch with me. You didn't have your jersey on.
Oh, yeah. Another touchdown for the Packers. Packers are playing well.
Yeah. When they're running the ball, it's like Rodgers will fake those runs and then dissect you. Bobby K, Tottenham Hotspur fan. He's out in Toronto there. It's now North London Derby week, officially.
It is.
Sunday.
Our women won yesterday.
Yeah, I crushed them. Today I saw Chelsea, 2 Canadian girls, beat Man City. There it is, Green Bay. Lazard missed week 1, right? 14-3 Green Bay. What a call by me. Man, I make bad bets. I call good upsets, and I miss the easy ones. It's unbelievable. 14-3 Packers. 13-6 Jaguars. What is that? Chargers scored? Or what is that? Field goal? No, touchdown.
Wow.
Isn't it?
Yeah, because it was 13-0, so yeah.
Yeah. It hasn't updated yet. We're just about to see. Oh, there it is. Big Mike Williams does it for Chargers. Gets him in the game. He's got 1 foot, 2 feet in. What a play. Big Mike. He makes big plays. He's so big and talented. They need Keenan Allen, though, too, to be totally beating firing on all cylinders, the Chargers.
And with the Chiefs losing unexpectedly, that's a door open for them, isn't it?
Yeah, I said Chargers win that division. People thought I was crazy not saying Chiefs. You just don't know because Raiders are good, Broncos with Russell. It's like they're all going to beat each other up.
Yeah, it's hard to call, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I had Washington score on. I noticed we got that touchdown. Gibson got a late touchdown. The Irish Kevin guy had Gibson. He'll be happy. I didn't even notice that happened at the end of the... Man, RedZone misses touchdowns too, I swear. Sometimes when it's hectic.
Yeah.
I think they always go back and show them, but... Really? Rams 13-0. Here. Do I have all the scores right? Pretty sure I do. Oh no, Vikings is wrong, I think. I noticed that now. Bobby quit on me at the end. He likes doing it because he gets the red zone ahead of all of us. 27-12, Cincy Jets. Is that right? Yeah. 2017, that's right. Bears was right. Ravens, did he have right? Yeah. Bills was 19. That safety. I can't believe that. I thought I was going to die if we lost that game.
Yeah.
Play that good, do everything right, and then right at the end blow it.
I felt
that would have been
the whole game.
The healthy thing to do.
I felt like the whole game. I felt like
we're winning this maybe because they were giving us their best things and driving, yet we were holding on.
Yeah, I think
we were answering.
Josh Allen still threw for, I think, over 300 yards. He still had a decent game, but
he ran on us the third downs a bunch of times.
Yeah,
long drives. Our defense was holding on.
But that last throw at the end, I mean, what was that about? Was that exhaustion?
Yeah, I think they were dead.
Is it the heat there? They
yeah,
couldn't cope with it?
Humidity gets to you. You sweat so much. You can drink water all day, but you'll still be dead by fourth quarter. And Miami guys, you get used to it.
Yeah.
It
just seemed weird because it was.
That's why New England was smart. They came down a whole week before week one.
Well, you can afford to because that was the first game of the season, wasn't it? Bills couldn't have done
these other teams. Yeah, it's too hard.
Yeah, but to go from, I know it's, I don't know what.
This one guy's like, how the hell did Miami win this? Buffalo stats are all better. But man, we were just hanging in. Like, they missed that field goal. There was a turnover. Like, there's times they drove on us and just didn't finish. Yet we were hanging on defense. And we scored when we needed to.
There's something about this Dolphins team this year.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're showing
like them.
Tampa Bay how hot it is. 100 degrees nearly.
Yeah.
The humidity be bad there too.
Yeah, the Packers are.
Tampa Bay will come back hard in the fourth quarter if they're still down. How much time left in that? 7 something.
Yeah.
Almost 300 yards less total yards. Buffalo had almost 500. We had 212 only.
Wow.
Turnovers, man. We got them a few times. They gambled once, didn't make it. Yeah. Because there were so many drives where they just kept driving and we hung on and got the turnover.
Well, they were taking.
They missed that field goal was big.
Yeah. I mean, to miss from 38 yards in the NFL, not good.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
What's going on with the kickers this year?
Up and down, hey? Some are hitting huge, clutch, big bombs, and others are missing easy ones. Yeah. Same guys that are hitting big ones are missing point afters. You got to hit those point afters. You can't miss those. It screws everything up. That's how Cleveland lost that game to the Jets.
Yeah.
Remember? Last week? They missed that extra point, and it's like, oh, this is a bad omen. I think I even said it live on this Red Zone. I'm like, the kicker missed the single. I'm like, is Detroit going to come back? And they miracle comeback. I didn't expect it still. I thought it was over. Then they get that kick. And then
I didn't see much of
guy wide open.
I didn't see much of the Bengals today. So did their O-line do a bit better today?
Yeah, a little better. Jets still could have been right in that game, but Bengals played good on both sides of the ball for once. Yeah, the Jets aren't horrible. People thought. But that comeback on Cleveland, that was unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, they were what?
I was glad Cleveland won Thursday. They responded.
Yeah.
Most people didn't pick. Most people picked Pittsburgh just because they thought, Cleveland choked the Jets.
No, they played well, didn't they? Yeah. That catch though by the Steelers guy, I can't remember his name.
Oh, that was a rookie. Yeah, Pickens.
What a catch!
That's what I keep saying. They need to go to the rookie quarterback. That Trubisky, he's not good enough.
Nah.
Bears knew that. They kept giving him chances every year.
Yeah, they've got Justin Fields now, haven't they? So
yeah, they gave up on Trubisky. 13-0 Rams. Wow. What are the stats like in this? Stafford, 137 yards. Kupp, 20 yards rushing, 34 yards receiving. Henderson, Akers, barely nothing, both of them. Jeez. Rams need that Van Jefferson back. Rams need to have their whole squad going. Same with Chargers. So what's going on here? Chargers 13-7. Jaguars have the ball in Chargers' end.
Miami 3-0. So 3-0. It says the first time since 2018. Just saw a stat come up there.
Well, we started off that season good, and then it fell apart, I remember.
Well, it says, I saw another stat just come up there. Allen threw for 400 yards.
Who?
Allen.
Josh Allen?
Threw for 400 yards and still lost.
Yeah, exactly 400. 42 for 63. Oh my God. He threw a million passes. Yeah, they had the ball for so many long drives. It's like, look how many attempts he gets. Singletary had 76 yards receiving and a touchdown, only 13 yards rushing. Allen had the most rush yards for them too. 447 yards total. Josh Allen's their whole team. And then like one or two catches to so many receivers. Diggs had 7 for 74. McKenzie was always wide open. Our defense, man. They go for the big plays so much. When's Dallas play? Monday night? Yeah. Dallas Giants, Monday night. That always happens. Famous old rivals. Giants, Cowboys. Did you do a pick for that one yet or what?
Um,
And then
Tough one.
tonight is Niners Broncos. What did
Mm.
I pick? I picked Niners. And I picked Giants. Yeah, I picked Giants. You never know with Dallas. This Cooper Rush is half decent.
Yeah, it's
And
done
their
right, hasn't it?
defense is really good, actually.
Yeah, if you've got great defense, you've always got a chance.
You're always in it. And Cooper Rush seems like less mistakes than Dak Prescott.
Mm.
17-10 Atlanta. Whoa, I thought that was the other way around. And Atlanta's in Seattle's red zone. Man, they're never showing that. It's always Green Bay, Tampa Bay, and Rams, Cardinals. Chargers, Jaguars sometimes. They never go to Falcons, Seahawks. They don't like birds. Rams, Arizona. 13 zip. I got that one wrong. Forget field goals half the time. First and goal. You're right. Green Bay's doing it.
This is a bit of a surprise.
Tampa Bay will come back late, but I think Green Bay's got this. The way they're playing.
Mm. Well, Rodgers is playing really well at the minute.
So what'd you say for your pick? Sunday night, Monday night?
Yeah, Broncos.
It's hard to call Denver. Denver is, I thought, be good, but I have no idea.
I think I'll go with 49ers just because I rate their head coach better.
I think Kittle's back too. Jimmy G and Kittle, they have a good relationship.
Yeah, I think Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah,
he's just got a way of winning these kind of games, and he's that much more experienced than.
Their D is good, even when their offense did nothing the first 2 weeks. Their D was right there.
So yeah, I'll probably go with the 49ers tonight and tomorrow.
It's a tough call. Both games.
Is it in New York or?
Yeah, in New York. Giants are favored -1, only a 39 over under. I'm gonna go over on that one. I think Cooper Rush and Giants offense are better than they think. I think.
Oh wow! Fumble.
Whoa! Look at this play in the end zone.
Yeah.
Jaguars. Is that a touchdown? It looked like one foot was maybe off the ground when he finally caught it. Yeah. That's what the announcer guy's trying to say, I think. That he only had maybe 1 foot down by the time he caught it. Yeah. I don't think it's a catch. Chargers are lucky. Who was the fumble? Oh, right there. I see it now.
Right. Fumble and
it is a fumble, no? That's a touchback. Bucks are alive. I don't think it's a touchdown. Did you see that play? Oh, and the
Yeah.
guy really rocked his head on the ground.
Yeah.
Tua did.
No, I don't think.
Because he gets an extra push and his head really hits the ground because he's trying to make sure he gets the catch. Yeah, he might be rattled a bit, but I only think he had 1 foot down. Every time they show it, it looks like only 1 foot maybe. The defensive guy, if he would have just turned around, he could have picked it off. Hey, he's sitting there trying to push the guy and get to him, but man, he could have had the ball if he looked at it. Oh, maybe not though. He was running so hard to try to get there. You turn around and you miss it. Yeah, I think he only had 1 foot. They called touchdown, so they got to make sure if they're reversing it. What are some of my fantasy teams doing? Oh, close one here. Wow. What about this one? Oh, I'm down in this one. I'm not going to win that one. Jeepers. What happened? Oh, Waller did like nothing. Tyreek Hill did like nothing. That's why. I'm going to lose that fantasy league.
Oh.
Can I win the other one? I can, but... Oh, what's this? Trevor Lawrence? Running himself.
We make it?
It's going to be Kyler Murray comeback again, or what? I think Rams are too much for them. Deebo Samuel and Javonte Williams I got tonight. Oh my God, I had Devonta Smith on my bench in so many leagues, and he ripped it up. Oh, this guy's got Eckler right now and Tom Brady. So I'd need them to not do good. And I need I have Chargers defense.
Back in a minute.
Okay. See you, Luke. Oh, I'm killing in this league. I'm killing in the FTSN league over Justin. Vikings fan. Canadian TFTG. Oh man, I'm losing in this league. Oh, Montgomery got hurt. That's where it hurt me there. I got Evan Ingram going, and that's it. And Javonte Williams, 49ers D later. Man, this game tonight's important to me in fantasy, it seems like. I'm winning in this one. Another ESPN one. He's got Judy and Kittle tonight. I got nothing. I have Chargers D right now. Kyle Pitts right now. Got to get more points. What about this other ESPN league? 16-7 Jaguars. And Seattle About to score, I think. Seattle scores. Gonna tie it up. Seattle Seahawks 17-17. This league, I got Barkley Monday night. Nobody going right now. Let me know, you guys. You got fantasy picks, advice, DraftKings, bets, props, anything. Uruguay Tuesday for Canada. Wow. Touchdown. No. Big play. Hollywood Brown. Cardinals coming alive.
Cardinals woke up, have they?
They are starting to wake up. Kyler to his buddy Hollywood Brown. Oh, I got to take a whiz too. But yeah, Seattle just tied it.
Okay.
With the Falcons. Better update that. 16-7 Jaguars.
Well,
Chargers driving, I believe.
Tom Brady's 12 for 12 at the minute.
You see that catch? DK Metcalf in the end zone?
I didn't know. Oh. Oh. Fumble from the Buccaneers, and that is a turnover. We're going to end the half 14-3 here. Green Bay Packers.
What happened?
Well, the Buccaneers made the first down and then got tackled. Yeah, lost the ball.
That's almost half time. That's almost half time, but Rams Cards got like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Where's my drink? Mario, stop looking at me like that. Herbert can't get it going. It's those ribs, I think. Okay.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't be playing, should he, really?
It can't be easy to throw when you're barely breathe.
No. Well, over here in the UK, we have our review sort of show on Sky Sports NFL, and Brian Baldiner, do you remember him?
Yeah, the guy with the crazy finger.
He was just talking about, he was talking about the injury that Justin.
He has a finger that's literally like this.
Yeah.
He would have broke so many times.
It was just. I think you mentioned it as well. I think last week, or on the Discord actually, probably. And it was just. There's nothing that they can do about it. It will just go away when it goes away.
Yeah, so many people say fractured ribs, but if you actually broke a bone rib, you'd be done. It would be so painful to breathe and stuff, and you'd have to have you'd have to mend it in lead time, and you might have to have a surgery. But what happens is, there's a cartilage and it breaks away from your rib, so they call it a fracture, but really it's just your cartilage ripping off your rib bone, kind of.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do, so they'd give him a cortisone shot probably, and he'll probably get one at halftime here, and he'll be probably good for the third quarter, and fourth quarter he'll just be forgetting about it. Be hurting. But yeah, it can't be easy to throw. And you probably have extra stuff on there and extra padding, extra everything.
Yeah. No, it's not ideal, is it?
Yeah. You almost want to just give them this game off, but they need to win, and their division's so crazy.
That's the thing, yeah. He couldn't be in the worst division in the whole of NFL.
You're going to have to win these games where you play Jaguars or outside the division. You got to win those.
Yeah. If you don't beat the Jaguars.
Because you're going to lose a few times in your division.
Yeah. They've already lost to the Chiefs.
Yeah. Raiders and Broncos ain't going to be easy.
That's the thing, those divisional matchups. That's why the Bills losing today.
They're hard to predict.
Yeah.
Because they can they beat each other all the time.
Yeah.
Like Minnesota will beat Green Bay, but then they'll lose to Detroit. They won today, but it's happened so many times over the years. They'll win the tough game in Green Bay or something, and then they'll lose to Detroit.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so Vikings are 2-1, aren't they? So they'll be, even if the Packers win, they'll be top because the divisional.
And Bears won that with the field goal, didn't they? Yeah.
The Bears won as well, yeah. And they're 2-1.
They're 2-1. Who would have thought? And Lions should be, but aren't.
Yeah.
What's that? A beer?
Yeah, Kronenberg.
You like that French beer?
It's not bad, yeah.
Is it Kronenberg and what's the other one that's popular? Aren't those French?
Yeah, Kronenberg is French, and you got Stella Artois, which is
Stella
Belgian.
Is Belgian? Oh, I sometimes thought it was French. I guess it's French part of Belgium.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Those are
It's
probably
funny, the whole south of Belgium's like French speaking.
Yeah.
And then they have what is it? Flemish, that's like Dutch, basically.
Yeah.
But then lots probably speak Dutch or German and English.
That's it, because when you had
some probably don't speak French at all, like Canada out west. They probably speak Flemish and English. And then the South, what would they'd be French, but would they speak Flemish or English too?
Just French.
Just French in the Belgian South.
That's why
I guess most of them probably understand Flemish, being around it enough.
Yeah, well, I think that.
And most probably understand English too.
Yeah.
Maybe not a full grasp.
Their first language in that part of Belgium would be French.
Yeah.
That's why when you had the rivalry in tennis, do you remember? I don't know if you follow tennis much, but Justine Henin and Kim Clijsters. Justine Henin was from the French
Clijsters was very Dutch, Flemish.
Clijsters from the Dutch, the Flemish part.
It was the same in, what was it? What other there was Belgian tennis years ago where that happened too. And what about the F1 guys? One is Leclerc. He's Belgian.
I follow Formula One, so I don't know much
about those other British guys do.
Yeah, it's not really my motorsport.
Verstappen. So Leclerc would be French and Verstappen be Flemish, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, Verstappen sounds more Dutch, doesn't it? So, yeah.
I wonder if that you never hear, Dutch. I hear them not being united on their team. French, you hear that all the time. I don't hear it on the Belgian team, but you think that one would be more likely.
Yeah.
But really, most of them are from the north part, it seems like. They're all like De Bruyne and, they're all the Flemish side, it seems more so. Or they're Batshuayi and
The Congo, they're kind of from Africa,
Lukaku,
aren't
you know, their family came from Africa to Belgium. Lots of Muslims in Belgium too, hey?
they? Oh, really?
They get all kinds of good influence for their football. There's the odd Spanish name even in Belgium sometimes.
Well, the thing is, I think we grew up with having these kind of stereotypes of these particular nations.
Exactly. You think this is how it's going to be, but in
But-
reality, all over the world, it's multicultural now.
That's it. Like in England, I think, for example, we became maybe more multicultural before the likes of Germany and so on. But
Like, look at the last 40 years. London's become one of the most multicultural places in the whole world.
Because I look at someone like Ilkay Gundogan for Man City, but he's German.
Yeah, and I thought he was Turkish.
Yeah, and obviously he is Turkish descent. Obviously,
remember the guy we had, Mustafi, and there was our Uzil, lots of Turkish good German players.
Yeah. You just think
lots
of these
of
people,
African good German players. Yeah,
you just think of them as Turkish. But
look how it's helped their football. They were in decline, Germany. Remember?
Yeah.
Like England was pounding them. They were like, "What's the problem?" And it's like they've had so much refugees and people come to their country. It's made their football better. You know, they get into these good German academies, French academies, and then they become awesome.
Yeah. Was that us? Like
England needs to take advantage of that more, not be wary of it.
Well, with England, like a lot of people say,
It's happening now.
They say, like in England, why is there no Asian descent player play for England? Well, why do they not play football?
Yeah, because there's enough of them there.
You know, and it's like,
and it's barely any.
They just don't seem to play it.
Yeah, they stick with their family, work their own businesses and family business, and
the amount of obviously Asia is quite a big continent, I know, but like if you think of the amount of Indians and Pakistanis, and then if you go
same in Canada,
yeah.
I mean, their kids are playing soccer now, but they sure weren't. And they're into hockey now. They're like, it's such a big thing in Canada. They can't help their kids get into hockey. There's one guy, he's famous now. He's Punjabi. He started out doing NHL in his own Punjabi language because it's so huge in Vancouver. And now he's like on the real English part because he's done such a good job. Yeah, it's crazy how things can change within cultures.
Yeah, because when I watch things like with my mum, my mum obviously she will look at like the German national team, and she'll just expect them to be kind of blonde haired and blue eyed.
Thomas Mullers.
Yeah. And if she sees a black man, she's not racist, but she sees a black man playing for Germany. She's like,
surprised.
Wow,
yeah.
I didn't know they had them.
Yeah. But now you're seeing there's been a few guys from London. There's been a few guys from Africa now make the NFL. That never was a thing. Now it's happening. Do you watch the new Game of Thrones, The House of Dragon?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, me too. I think there'll be a new one tonight.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
I stay right up on it because those are those kind of things where people always tell, you've all of a sudden you're like, oh, they just told me something crazy that happened.
You gotta watch it live, yeah.
And it's like, gosh. I don't mind other things being spoiled, but it's those ones where the thing, like, remember the one season Game of Thrones, you're all caught up in these characters and all of a sudden they're all killed. It's like, I did not expect that.
Yeah, Game of Thrones is pretty brutal, isn't it?
This one's going to heat up, I think, now too, House of Dragon.
Yeah, I do like that sort of stuff. I've been watching... Excuse me. Like
Sorry.
The Lord of the Rings new one as well.
There's a lot. I haven't got into that. I think it's on our Prime. I haven't gone over there in a while.
I think they're about maybe 3 or 4 episodes in now.
What is
Kind of
it?
similar.
Beginning of the Rings, or what is it called?
The Ring of Power. I think it's called the
Ring
Ring of Power or the Rings of
Ring-
Power, something like
Rings
that.
of Power. So was it back further in time, or
Yeah, it's
kind of like the House of Dragon?
Yeah, it's so it's set before the actual Rings of Power have been forged. So you haven't got Mordor yet. You haven't got.
Yeah. That'll be neat. I might enjoy that.
Yeah, so it's what they call the Second Age or something. I'm not an expert on Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
But,
it's people that read the books that know all the insights. And
well, the thing I read the book, but I remember reading the book, but I didn't realize there was all these other books apparently.
oh yeah, like Star Wars.
Yeah.
You know, like all of a sudden there's all these other eras and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was. I mean, obviously, I knew about The Hobbit, but I didn't know that there was like this other book that he did, and that apparently this is what. So this Ring of Power is basically based on that, and I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, I might like that one. I like that House of Dragon. I don't know how many seasons will be back in this era, but don't you think there'll be one where it's like, remember we always heard in the Game of Thrones the Mad King?
Yeah,
they reference it
quite a lot.
Lots, you know, and they talk stories. And then isn't it going to be like the grandkid of this current?
Well, it's set 200 years before, so
I think it'll be like the grandkid of what's her name now?
Maybe, yeah.
Will be this crazy king. That I think they'll do that. Like if they don't keep going at this far back era, that'll be the next one.
That's the thing. They can only because they've done it 200 years. They'll have to really kind of. I mean, they made 8 seasons.
Will they go in order or bounce around? I think they'll bounce around.
Keep it going for as long as they can. Yeah.
Yeah. But who knows? They might go back to this era and go all the way up to that one.
Yeah. I guess it just depends on if people want to keep watching it.
Yeah, it depends how they do and how it's going. And it seems to do awesome, though. I think all over the world.
Yeah, no, definitely. Well, if you think like when it came out.
Yeah, and usually I'm not into that stuff, and a lot of people say that.
You're not?
Usually I'm not into these kind of fantasy. I was just like, man, I loved it right from the start.
Well, because it had Sean Bean in it. I mean, especially for us in the UK.
Yeah, there was a lot of actors I knew from British movies and stuff.
Yeah, because Sean Bean used to be in this.
I've seen him in lots of things.
Well, because he was in Lord of the Rings, but before that, he was in this. I think it was on ITV, and it was like this period sort of program called Sharp. And I don't know if you ever come across that program.
I didn't know that one, but I've seen him in other stuff.
But that was that's where he came to prominence in the UK. This TV program called Sharp. That's Sharp with an E. And so like that kind of character that he played, he's kind of played similar characters in a way. Like he's always got a sword. Sean Bean.
He could be a Highlander.
So yeah,
I like that series way back. Highlander,
yeah.
I like that when we were young. Yeah, look at this. Seahawks driving. Cardinals are trying to get back.
Yeah, I'm going to move over. It's half time here in this game.
Oh yeah, the other one. I could move that TV channel, couldn't I? What was I going to say about that guy? Oh, when you were saying that about him, how he got famous other ways.
Sorry?
I was thinking about the new James Bond. How I remember I loved him from other series and movies and things he did, like spy stuff he did, and he did that Layer Cake with Guy Ritchie.
Oh, yeah, Daniel Craig, yeah.
I was like, man, that must be how he got the Bond one, because he did a good job in that. Yeah, he's a good actor. Oh, Geno Smith has all day. Oh, out of the end zone, right? Yeah. Field goal? Or yeah, here it comes. I turned the channel, like you said. He almost got that in, Metcalf. 2017 Seattle now. Came back to get
It's a
the
good
lead.
game.
Yeah. Figured this would be close.
Well, yeah, holding his helmet there. I don't know if you're seeing this right now, but Cardinals is Isabella, number 17.
Oh, he's been hurt. Now he's finally playing the third game. Alex Isabella, I think, or Andy and Isabella.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just been
Andy Isabella.
penalised.
Oh, it came back. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, Daniel Day-Lewis, one of my favorite actors.
Oh, Daniel Day-Lewis is a great actor, yeah. No Country for Old Men. You ever seen that film?
What was that? No country? No. There Will Be Blood.
There Will Be Blood.
Lincoln, he did an awesome job. I couldn't believe how good a job he
Yeah,
did. In Name of the Fathers, where he got famous for me. But even before that, he did one that was made in Canada, Last of the Mohicans.
Yeah.
It's a really old one. He was young back then. Oh, the one where he's in old school New York. Oh, what was that?
Gangs of New York.
Yeah, Gangs of New York. It was at New Amsterdam back then, New York.
Yeah, he won an Oscar for that, didn't he?
Yeah, he was awesome in that.
Leonardo DiCaprio was in that, wasn't he?
Yeah. He stole the show. I don't think he was supposed to.
No. But you get that sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, he's such a good actor that he steals it. Name of the Father was amazing. That's a true story. That Irish.
Yeah. Yeah, he's done great films.
Yeah, his first one that got him, he was maybe not first. He's probably bigger in Ireland than England, but he did that one that was made over Canada, Last of the Mohicans. That was kind of loosely true, based on a true story too. They kind of merged a couple stories together for that one, I think.
Lots of them, yeah.
But that was true. Like the French and the British and the Americans would all play off the different native tribes off on each other and get them to do the spy and the dirty work.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean,
Promise certain tribes stuff and lands that you don't even own. Promise them stuff if they go screw over the Americans or screw over the French. But then, yeah, the ones that were growing up over here, you were kind of caught in the middle. Am I British? Am I native? Am I Canadian? What am I? American? Because all the native tribes went back and forth those borders. Like the borders British North America and America made, they were meaningless to them. But yeah, then they eventually got all rounded up. Americans made sure of that.
wow.
So yeah, lots of these names, came from those eras, and they were of tribute, not to be racist. The Redskins, the Indians, the Chiefs, all these names were out of respect, not.
That's the thing. Yeah, so how comes the
Chicago
Redskins...
Blackhawks? They're a super old team, the NHL, Chicago Blackhawks.
Yeah.
And tribes have stuck up for it. They're like, they should not change their name. It's out of respect.
So the Washington Redskins have had to change their name, but the Kansas City Chiefs haven't.
Cleveland Indians had to, one of the oldest baseball teams ever.
Yeah.
We still have Spokane Chiefs. We have Indians. We had to change Redmond, became a name, but really it was just Reds a long time ago. Yeah, there's been lots of changing of names. Third quarter in Chargers Jags, eh? Third quarter Green Bay Tampa Bay already too. It's funny how the times can get pretty far apart depending on what happens in a game.
Yeah, they kick off at the same time, and that doesn't happen in European football so much.
You never know, like one big injury thing.
Yeah, apart from that.
One big
Chargers within 6 now.
16. Oh, he hits this field goal? Okay, good.
Kind of looked like it didn't go through. Sometimes when they have like those, depending on what angle you get, it doesn't look like it goes through.
Yeah, in big games on Sunday night, Monday night, Super Bowls and stuff, they show a camera where it's like they're looking right up the pole, so you can really tell sometimes. They don't show them on just every weekend game though either. I'm sure they have them available. I'm sure they have them available if they needed a challenge or something.
Yeah, I think it's better if they can be behind the goal because
I think so too.
When it's in front of the goal, I sometimes don't.
It's hard to tell. It plays tricks with your eyes.
Yeah, because that field goal they just took, that looked like it was wide to me. But and if you was in the stadium, you're probably not none the wiser unless you're behind it.
Oh, now people are trying to come out that they covered up that Tua had a bad concussion. I knew this would happen.
That's just
it's like
they were just re-showing.
He was all right. They did tests. They took their time.
He was fine. He came on. He was fine.
Yeah, I thought he would have been fine instantly, but they still took their time, went through the protocols. There's no way they're going to get in trouble for.
No, you can't fake. You can't.
You can't dodge the doctors anymore. They're showing your Bills guy matching everything up. He was pissed. So was he pissed at his team not getting it done in time, or was it the refs didn't do it quick enough? It could have been all of it.
I think he was probably just. I think the whole afternoon.
Not the way it played out, yeah. That they couldn't get it done.
His nerves. He's lost it. Pick up that guy. I don't know who that guy is, but I like him.
Offensive coordinator, I would think, of Buffalo. That guy. Well, their last one went to Giants. He's Giants head coach now. Bills last year's coordinator.
Yeah.
So it'll be a new guy this year. Yeah, they're showing up close the punt off the butt. Man, how does he screw that up so bad? You didn't even look in front of you?
Yeah.
Like the guy backed up. How do you not see that right in front of you? Punters.
It seems like a lot of mistakes are being made. Punters and kickers.
Yeah. Timeouts and things at the end of the game. Coordinators and quarterbacks, there's been a bunch of that the first 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Not getting things done in time. It gets better throughout the year, but man, they're so limited in practices what they can do these days. It doesn't surprise me that there's this much mistakes early in the season. less preseason, less practices, less off-season practices, everything.
That's what Chris Collinsworth was saying.
It's hard to be really good at everything. And then, your team changes, free agents and drafts and everything changes so much too. People vote in Tampa Bay only to win the NFC. Wow.
Oh, there's a flag here on this play. Pass interference, maybe?
People voting.
Yeah.
Vote, like, share. I think I need to do some DraftKings for Sunday night game.
Oh, wow. Another turnover in this Buccaneers-Packers game.
Sloppy. Hey, Tampa Bay, every game they've played with other teams, it's been sloppy. And their D is pulling it out for them.
It's not Brady's
fault. Brady's getting frustrated.
Oh, yeah. I mean, not only they're catching the ball, they're getting down. And then on the tackle, they're losing it.
And it doesn't seem like he has as much time as he's done the last couple of years. And he's getting mad. Guys are injured. He has no connection with a lot of these guys. So much change always in the NFL, even when you're the champs. $22-10 Jaguars.
Oh, that's pretty
good score. Oh, there it is. I just saw it.
Yeah. Poor.
Wow.
Poor defending that.
Wow. James Robinson. So they kicked the extra point, 23-10. Wow, Chargers are going to go down. Tony Bolt, the British Bolt's going to be mad. And that's third quarter. Halftime still Falcons, Seahawks, Rams, Cardinals. I forgot the 6 for Cardinals. Wow, it's heating up. Afternoon games.
Mac Jones for the Patriots. 22 out of 32, 321 yards, 3 interceptions, though.
Who?
Mac Jones for the Patriots.
Yeah, he actually had a decent game, didn't he? No? Let me look at those. Lamar, 4 TDs, 1 pick. 3 picks, Mac Jones, but over 300 yards.
Yeah.
And he rushed for 31. Stevenson, I have as a backup in a few leagues. He had just over 100 yards total. Parker, 156. You're right. Wow. He was the most of the offense. Stevenson, 73 yards rushing, 28. Yeah, just over 100, 101 yards total. Third quarter, Jacksonville. When will they change that? Chargers should have the ball now, no?
Yeah.
Herbert, do you take him out? It's not working. I gotta take this garbage out. What does my home say? Here. Oh, him and Andy Reid were arguing, I guess, right before halftime.
Yeah. So I was going to ask you about Patrick Mahomes and I guess the offensive coordinator were having some blows.
Wow.
All is not well.
Yeah, in Chief land. Found my old Ramsey.
Oh, yeah.
I was so mad. He was my favorite number 16. And then he changed his number to 8. Remember that?
Yeah.
Man, he was great for us. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh, he was, yeah.
After he left, he's been an injury prone, but he was a fighter for us, man. All those FA Cups, he was unbelievable in them.
Mm.
Clutch FA Cup player.
Well, yeah. I mean, to score 2 FA Cup winning goals.
I was in Russia and it was like the middle of the night and I'm watching FA Cup. It was crazy. I was so drunk. And I thought we had lost. I was so mad. I had bets in Russia going on, wearing all my Arsenal stuff. And then Ramsey pulled us out, man. It was awesome. I was celebrating. I love winning FA Cup. Man, it shows you're such a tournament team.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The luck of the draw, the winning on the road you got to do, all that stuff. And then what? It's semifinals or 2 legs? Is that?
No, that's
or is that the English Cup?
That's
League
the
Cup?
League Cup, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
But FA Cup said they're returning to the original where you tie, you go to the other team's park. That's back because they just were doing overtimes last year, extra times. Last couple of years.
I thought they won.
I thought I heard it was back this season. Replays.
I don't know why they would do that in this.
Yeah, some people were mad. They're like, we shouldn't do it this World Cup jam-packed year. But yeah, I think it's back. But I mean, most of it's after Christmas. For the Prem teams anyway, I guess.
Yeah, but still, you don't need these extra games, really. I think it's...
I like the tradition. That's what I like about it. You make some extra money, replays.
Yeah.
These little clubs, I think they deserve it. They can't, say they go to a Div 2 team, a League 2 team or something, goes to a League 1 or a championship team, and they draw, and then they get a home game, That's big money for them.
It is, but I'd rather.
Yeah, when it comes to the Prem teams, it's too many games.
I'd rather just give them more money and then not have the extra games.
Because don't the Prem teams give them a lot of money for the road when they come to their place? Yeah.
Well, I know Arsenal normally do.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy was saying that on the tour that not every club gives as much Arsenal does.
Arsenal traditionally and throughout, in fairness to the Cronkies, they've kind of carried this on.
Kept it going.
We're very, very generous to lower league teams coming to the Arsenal. We
That's
share.
What Barry Groves was telling me on the Legends tour. He's like, we're one of the most generous. We give the most allocations. We give them the most money.
Yeah.
And then they get big money if they host us because we pack it. They get a lot out of it playing Arsenal.
Arsenal are,
you end up getting favors. You do good, it comes around, man, someday.
Yeah. We're traditionally one of the most classiest teams,
They said Leicester wouldn't do that. Lower Prem teams, they wouldn't give all these favors.
I think it's just you do right by teams that are fighting for their lives, week in and week out. I think it's a good thing to do.
Hey, like our slogan, victory through harmony.
Yeah.
Classy organization. Oh, Atlanta's put this rookie running back in. I have on my bench in a bunch of fantasy. All gear or something. He's a big, huge Mormon. He played for like Utah or something. BYU or one of them. Oh, he went right back out. Came in for a play and he was right back out. Yeah, that Legend Tour, that was maybe the coolest thing I did on the whole trip, maybe besides the Palace away game with the visitors section. That was pretty wild.
The Palace away game, yeah, that must have been mad.
That was wild. We saw it with Harry, me and Greenbone. Oh, who's that? Mariota got rocked going out of bounds. But actually, one of the coolest things was that under 21 game. Didn't even cost. They said it's only like 1 or 2 pounds or something. Normally, I'm like, how do people not come to these under 21 games?
Yeah.
I mean, they're way better than any soccer I'd see over here. And I saw Marquinhos. I actually talked to him.
You talked to him?
Marquinhos, yeah. He was laughing at me because I was talking to my Spanglish. And I'm like, he's Portuguese. What am I doing? But I was like, oye, no cambia. So listen, Marquinhos, no change. Because he was coming to my side now on the other side of the pitch.
Yeah.
So I wanted to see him play the whole half, and he did. Then I was like, what else did I say in Spanish? Something like keep it going. Or yeah, keep up the good work. And then in English, I said, yeah, keep it going, buddy. And I was like scrambling, trying to get my phone. I was like, oh, I didn't even get a picture, but at least I talked to him. He just laughed. He was just laughing because it was like Spanish and he's Portuguese.
They probably kind of pick up on what you're saying.
Yeah, Spanish and Portuguese, they could. We've had a few Brazilians play on our team over here, and the Chilean guys and the Spanish guys, they can communicate good enough.
Mm.
But he was funny. He'd be just like me, Chris. Look, my eye, Chris. Look, my eye. And he would just want me to send him long balls all the time, eh? This Brazilian. Oh, someone tried to pop in here. I don't know who it was. Went away. Bite. Don't even know. What was his name? Gildacio. Man, and I could hit him a ball anywhere, Luke. And he'd literally, like, on the crux of your, like, right here, like, your abdomen and your upper thigh, he'd, like, just catch the ball right there.
Wow.
Like, from anywhere, or, like, right on his foot and be on the run. It was unbelievable. I could just, and he knew I could hit nice long balls, so he was right away on me, like, Chris, look my eye. He was basically saying, if I give you the look, just hit it. But it was funny because then I met him years later when we were done, like older soccer.
Yeah.
And he could speak English then because he had been here for a long time. Because I had gone away to Scotland and Calgary in the meantime. And I was back here and I met him again and he could speak English. And it was so weird because we used to just do like sign language and like bits and pieces of Spanish and English with his Portuguese. And then it was weird to actually talk to him. Oh, there's a punt like Dolphins in the end zone, eh?
Yeah, that's what I was just watching, yeah.
Wow, he barely got that off. That could have been another safety like we had. Should I keep it on this Falcons Seahawks? Are all the games back on? Yeah. I'm going to go back to Green Bay, Tampa Bay. Wait for this Mariota play. He's not doing that good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is that what you just saw?
Oh, lucky.
Mariota lost it, kind of thing?
I thought he did. Yeah.
They still have it, I think.
Yeah, it just goes down as a sack.
I'm turning to Green Bay, Tampa Bay on here. There. Who was your favorite Arsenal towards the end of the Wenger years when I loved Ramsey? Maybe Wilshire?
Sanchez.
Oh, yeah. Well, Alexis, I didn't. He was, all the Chilean guys over here, I had to love him.
Apart from when he down tools those last kind of 6 months, but
he's still doing good. Like, everyone was like, oh, he lost it. He fell apart. I mean, no, it was like he didn't fit in Man U. That was the thing.
Well, apparently the story was that he kind of, within a couple of days, he regretted going there.
Yeah, he wasn't happy about it. He should have stayed with us. He was on a roll with us.
He played his best.
The Lions here were saying it. I was saying, we were all saying it. Like, why didn't he stay at Arsenal?
Yeah. He hasn't played any. He's been the best period of his professional career will be with us.
Well, yeah, he was playing his best when he was at Barcelona, but they were only playing him half the time.
Yeah.
And he was absolutely outstanding for Chile during those years. They won 2 Copa Americas. Chile, they had never won before, and they won 2 back to back. The Chileans over here were going crazy, man. They were in love with that team.
Well, I think
and
for
he was
me,
playing fabulous, like any kind of style you wanted. And then that's when he came to Arsenal, and he was doing the business for us.
What summed up those latter Wenger years was when
the lack of having what we did now, Saliba.
Well,
that's what pissed me off. Never getting that center back we needed.
It was the mentality, because Bellerin apparently said to him, "The problem with you is that you want to win too much."
What?
He said that to Sanchez.
Yeah, Sanchez ran like a dog. Like, he'd lose the ball, he would hustle that down.
Yeah. If I'd been the manager of Arsenal and I'd heard Bellerin say that to Sanchez,
you'd be
I
done.
would have said to Bellerin right then. Right,
you're going back to Spain.
See that locker of yours, clear it out and fuck off.
You're going to Spain. And look how many years we've dilly-dallied with him. It's been a waste of time. He was a good player when he came, but I never liked his mentality.
Yeah, that was the problem with, and that was
too many of those guys.
Is that he kind of let players.
One game awesome, the next game you didn't even notice it.
The amount of times
you can't have that. You can't have that in the Premier League. Maybe you can do that Bundesliga and playing for Germany, in and out, but you can't do that in the Prem. The fans will root you out instantly.
The amount of times, because I used to do split shifts as a bus driver, and I'd be coming home normally around 8:15, 8:30, and the lot of the Champions League games, and I'd be coming home and I'd be watching the Arsenal in the Champions League, and I literally did not know that Ozil was playing until I saw him get subbed off.
You'd see Sanchez hustling his ass off.
I always saw Sanchez.
And Ozil just like, I don't even notice you, buddy.
Yeah, the amount of times I'd be watching the game, and I might be on the phone to my mate or something, and then I'll see him getting subbed off, and I'm thinking, bloody hell, I didn't even know you were playing.
Yeah. And I stuck up for him now and then. I was like, that's just how he is. He looks nonchalant, and he's got incredible skill. But I'm like, you're not going to last in the Prem if you're on and off like that.
Well, I remember being at the Emirates, and with Arshavin.
Oh, yeah. He was, when he was clicked on, he was way clicked on.
But he
would look average too. You'd be like, man, he looks like some mom in the men's league over here.
That's when you're at the actual stadium, and this is why I will always take the opinion of match-going fans over.
You see everything. You see all the off the ball.
Yeah,
I told that to Tariq. I kind of see what you mean about Xhaka now, because he off the ball, you see he gets in all the right positions all the time.
Yeah,
and I never noticed that on TV.
No, you won't. You won't notice it. But I remember watching.
There's different things you see on TV that you don't see in person, and then there's other things you notice.
The ball, aren't you?
Yeah, and I don't get the luxury of seeing the games in person that much.
That's the thing. But So when a match-going fan tells you something, that's why I always go
usually
with
pretty
what they
right.
say, because they're the ones that are actually there watching it week in, week out. But when I was going to the Emirates regularly, I remember watching Arshavin with my mate, and I said, "He ain't gonna make it. He's
Yeah.
not gonna." And he was like, "Why?" Well, look at him. He's literally just standing.
Yeah.
He's doing nothing.
We had so many guys doing all the heavy lifting for him.
But the thing is, though, with Arshavin,
When
if
he
you
was
remember
quick
when we
on, he
brought
was
him,
really on.
when we brought him though from St. Petersburg,
He was
he was
everything.
playing as a number 10 in a 4-2-3-1.
Yeah.
And we brought him and stuck him on the left wing.
Yeah, he loved being in the middle. You're right.
He was not a left wing forward. But Wenger did this time and time again. He would
Now,
get players and just play
I
them
think
out.
we
of
might
position.
end up doing it with Fabio Vieira.
Yeah.
Like, I want to see him play for Saka once in a while. But he really is the Odegaard spot. That's
He
his
is,
spot.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
his spot. Whether he's young and can change to be wing, yeah, sure, he's talented enough. Whether he could be a center mid like where Jacques is, maybe. I think ESR they might want to do that with. But man, I had that too, where I was tearing my internal like adductor like that and kind of getting a hernia. I was kicking field goals and playing soccer year round and university soccer and in the cold. And man, he'll get through it, but it's gonna keep acting up. You gotta just face the pain. I'm worried about ESR.
Yeah. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. And Party, to be honest. He's always hurt. 23-10 Jaguars. Do I have that right? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. 2020. I didn't have that one right. Falcons, Seahawks, the Birds. Still 14-3 in the Battle of the Bays. Getting down to the nitty gritty here of the afternoon. I know it's getting later in the UK there. Seattle, Atlanta tied 20s. 29-10 Jaguars now. Whoa, I'm about to see a play here, I guess. 13-6 LA Rams only on Arizona. The buddy's getting his World Cup ticket. World Cup tickets are going to start getting allocated.
Oh.
Man, I don't think I can do it. I don't know if I'd want to go. Like, how much fun is it if they don't let you? I mean, you can drink in your own apartment and things like that, but you can't be going outside or to the stadiums or anything like that. It's like the no fun World Cup.
Are they seriously not going to? How is that going to work?
I know, and British Germans are going to drink outside. It's going to be so hot. They're going to want to beat cold beers, and it's going to happen, and people are going to get in trouble, and it's going to be horrible.
So are they actually not going to have pubs?
I mean,
Or
they'll
schools
have a
go.
few designated areas, and they're making like a whole island where like North Americans can all stay and stuff, and Brits probably too, and Aussies and stuff, because they'll know they'll just party. But they're not going to allow it just in their cities with their own people. It's going to be nuts. There's going to be problems. They should have never had this World Cup there.
No. Well, they're not.
We can never allow this to happen
They're
again.
backwards thinking people, aren't they, out there?
I know, but and they allow it. Like you can go to restaurants and it's certain times, certain places. Like, oh,
I wouldn't want to go to a part of the world where they treat the people the way they do there. No chance.
but yeah, I don't think they don't force their women to, like Saudis do, and Iran and stuff. I don't think Qatar or United Arab Emirates do.
No, I don't. Yeah,
Like
I'm not
for sure, foreign women they don't force. But I don't think they even do it for their own women. But Saudis, yeah, Iran, yeah.
I wouldn't want to.
That's a big thing going off, in Iran.
Yeah, there was someone that put it on the TGT.
Well, every now and then we have like Canadian Iranians that get jailed and stuff, and then they blew up that plane. Was full of Canadian Iranians and Canadian Ukrainians.
Mm.
They blew up that plane.
Yeah,
We're still supposed to get tons of money for the families out of that, and they don't even recognize it. Iran.
No, they're a fucked up
They're
country.
backwards, man. And now they're getting their just desserts. Their people are revolting. The women are all burning their burqas and things.
You can't suppress people.
Yeah, it'll eventually go rotten on you. So yeah, Jaguars, huge play, hey? Tony, the British Bull fan, is
31-10 now.
puking. Christian Kirk touchdown.
Wow, the Chargers. Wow, losing to
And 2 points succeeded. Wow. 31-10. London Jaguars are the business. That was my upset call. I said they're going to win that division. I saw Colts suck that first week. Because I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't think Tennessee's as good. I'm like, Indy could win it. Jacksonville will be way better.
Oh, wow.
14-6 Bucks had a field goal I missed.
What I don't get, like, about some of these kind of divisions, I've always wondered.
Well, they changed it, hey? Like, the divisions used to be different. But they kept some traditional rivals all together.
Is that right? Okay. Is that why the Dallas Cowboys are in the NFC East?
Because they gave Jerry. Oh, Chargers, big play. Who is that? Gerald? No, Josh Palmer getting in there. But yeah, you're right. Like way back, Jerry Jones had taken over, and when I said they made these south and north, because it used to be east and west, and slightly bigger divisions. And then they made it into these 4 smaller ones because there was a few new teams too. Like Carolina, Jacksonville came in. And Cleveland came back, and Houston got a team because their team went to Nashville.
Yeah.
Tennessee, remember? And the Oilers they used to be. And those teams came. They made these divisions, East and West. So they kind of gave Dallas the choice. Like, do you want to go in the South? And Jerry Jones is like, no way. We have the hugest money games versus Giants and Philly. Like, they're so traditional rivals, they didn't want to change it. But Tampa Bay used to be in with like Minnesota, Green Bay. Indianapolis was in our division.
Yeah, because when I look, if you look at when I looked at AFC North, like Indianapolis,
it didn't change much.
The Colts are like geographically more to the north than Cincinnati, and yet Cincinnati is in the north and Indianapolis is in the south.
They're pretty close, yeah. Cincy and Pittsburgh and Cleveland are super close, so it's natural to. And then Baltimore used to be Cleveland.
Yeah.
Where they could be AFC East. And they originally were. When they were Baltimore Colts, they were AFC East. And Indy was for a while and then changed.
I mean, that division, though, that AFC North, there probably isn't a division in NFL where you've got so many teams actually that close together.
Yeah. And they're always so close records, too. And tight.
Yeah.
And, you're right. And they're close geographically.
I mean, because if you're living in Pittsburgh.
And the West is always all over. It could be massive still.
Yeah.
Like Seattle to say, who else have they had? Well, St. Louis used to be, Rams were always the West, and St. Louis was far away from there.
Yeah. That's like when it was on, I think, Thursday Night Football when Mike Tomlin was like, when they were playing the Browns. It was
they probably have the least flying out of anyone, that division. Yeah. You're right.
It was how many teams, how many games do you play in the NFL where you're actually a bus ride away?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pittsburgh
it's
to
big.
Cleveland.
It's a big deal, yeah.
So, yeah, it's...
So, like Jaguars, they'd probably want to be with us,
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, why not Jaguars go to London? Even make a set thing where there's 4 games or 5 games in London, like 3 games, 4 games, 5 games or something in London every year.
They're already pretty much
with just Jaguars. No, but just Jaguars.
Oh, just Jaguars, yeah.
Like gradually becoming London team. I don't think their owner would mind. He owns Fulham and how about Fulham? They're doing pretty good. That was my call. Everyone laughed at me. They said, "Oh, they're gonna go back down." I'm like, "No, they're not." Mitrovic will score. They got some good Portuguese guys.
Oh wow! What a throw from Stafford there. Great throw.
I just saw that. But it didn't count. Yeah. Munzie wrote something. The best Brady is unhappy Brady. Does that mean he's going to come back and win this now?
There's
the throw you're talking about. Wow, he zipped that. Yeah, you're still quite ahead of me. Oh, and then here's Herbert. What happened?
Incomplete. 3rd and 15.
Jeez, he's not the same.
No, he's not. He looks injured, doesn't he?
He should have waited this game. They could have done just as good with Chase Daniel. And he could have got rested and better for the next. But like we said, they're so worried about winning all the games they can possible with this division.
Well, yeah, because they're in the most competitive division.
But don't you think? Rest them. Maybe you don't win this game, but it'd be better for them long term. But like you were saying, the reports are like, even rest, it's not going to get better. It'll still hurt.
I think the AFC North will be very competitive, though. Perhaps not in terms of the same quality that the AFC West has, but
it'll be close.
It's going to be, yeah.
Since he's going to come back good here, Baltimore is nothing bad at all. Pittsburgh will get better gradually. They'll change their quarterback eventually. And Cleveland will get stronger. And then at the end of the year, they got Deshaun Watson coming in.
Yeah.
So 11 weeks, he'll have, like for fantasy, I realize why people don't want him. Because 11 weeks in fantasy is into playoffs almost. But for real NFL, when there's 18 weeks now, he's got the last 6 weeks to make a huge difference. Surely they let him practice a couple weeks ahead of coming back, but they might not.
Apparently he's not allowed at all.
Suspension, not at all, I think. But man, they should allow you to start practicing. Jeez.
Seems like
I'm sure he does on his own somehow, though. Like virtual reality with his receivers or something.
Virtual reality, yeah. Well, the Cardinals. Falcons, sorry.
Who's that right there? Brady? No. Who are they showing in this? Yeah, that's Brady. His knee brace or something's all messed up.
What do you make of this Drake London?
Yeah, touchdown. He's a good rookie. Everyone's talking that Garrett Wilson Jets. There's a rookie on Detroit that can't play for a bunch of weeks because he's coming off a crazy injury surgery, but he's already practicing. It's Jamison Williams. He was on Alabama too. He's just like, Jalen Watt, all these guys that are awesome from Alabama. So Detroit could benefit big. Amon St. Brown's already good. Oh yeah, Brady slid and his knee brace all went buckled up. He's not hurt. His knee brace just is all messed up. But yeah, Drake London could be one of the better rookies, I think. Oh yeah, because there's that guy. He's kicked out this whole year from Atlanta. Ridley. He bet on his own games. They found out.
Oh dear.
And betting on him like self and stuff, like prop bets. Man, the NFL found out and he got nailed for the whole season. Man, you can't do stuff like that. You'll get found out.
Yeah. Why? Why do that?
Yeah, you're making millions, dude. Like, tell a family member. Like, it's so easy to avoid. Not like.
Yeah.
It's so dumb to get in trouble for that. You're so right, because there's a million ways around that and still being able to do it, And I don't get how all these rich guys, NBA, NFL, how do you not have like a personal chauffeur, a personal bodyguard, a personal chef, like all these things and keep out of trouble? A personal guy to take the fall for you. Like, just even if you're into drugs or whatever, like have guys to protect you.
All you've got to do is...
And they don't. They end up getting you in trouble half the time.
Yeah, if you want to make a bet and you want to make it completely... Like they can't track you down. You just give him $20, literally $20 or whatever it is, and say, "Here,
your buddy's gonna bet $100 here. You give him another couple hundred to make it a little better."
Yeah, you just give him cash.
Nothing your name about it, anything. Yeah, having a personal chauffeur, like you caught drinking and driving or anything, you're ridiculous.
Because I do get because with betting, to me and you. The average man, you think?
Oh, yeah, Michael Jordan, Charles Barkley, they're one of the biggest bettors of all time.
Yeah.
And they never got in trouble for it.
Yeah, but to me and you, we bet to win money.
They bet just for the
adrenaline
them, of it. And
they bet, like Paul Mercer.
Their buddies. Like they bet on golf, Jordan and everyone. Like 50 grand a hole, like insane stuff.
Yeah, because they want to do it to make it. They want to get that adrenaline rush and make it more.
They're so used to being high competitive pro athletes. Yeah. They need to put a bunch of money on it to make the adrenaline go.
Yeah.
And Jordan's an amazing golfer, and he bets all kinds of things. They said Wayne Gretzky does too. His wife got in trouble for betting.
Wayne Gretzky, yeah.
Like they all bet like crazy. What do you want, Mario? Yeah, he just wanted a few kibbles. Bark is coming. I'm pumped for tonight. A lot of my fantasy leagues are coming down to this game tonight. But yeah, Barkley, he's one of the worst gamblers ever. He's lost so much money. And then they said how Phil Mickelson, that's why he gave in to those Saudis. He had lost like 50, like millions of dollars in
Wow.
gambling the last few years. Unbelievable, these guys. But Barkley, I always wait for his like he guarantees picks sometimes on NBA, like pre-games and stuff. And I always wait for him, and then I bet the opposite. He's terrible gambler. He loves gambling, but he's terrible at it. Charles Barkley, he's hilarious. Him and Shaq and who is it? Kenny Smith always on the NBA. You guys get that, I think, but I'm surprised how many. I knew UK. I knew the UK, the NFL was popular and growing. I didn't realize how much guys love NBA.
Yeah, no,
They must
not
put
as
on
pop-
like programs or something.
it's
to
not as
catch all
popular
the
as
highlights and.
yeah, it's not as popular as the NFL because I think the NFL has been.
But yeah, I didn't know NBA was that big.
Yeah, well, I remember playing, trying to make my high school. We actually got a basketball team going,
Yeah.
and I remember trialing out for it. I didn't actually make the team, but I carried on practicing because I like playing it.
Yeah. Yeah, you were saying that last week.
Yeah.
I played basketball in Scotland, like because Standard Life was such this huge like company and so many businesses in Edinburgh.
Is that who you work for, Standard Life?
Yeah, and they had. So I played for their amateur football team, and they were thought, oh, I wouldn't be good, and I was way too good for their second team. Then I ended up being too good for their first team, and but it was fun. But then they had like these things where they'd get together, organize like a whole bunch of sports, and I was like, okay, I'll try the basketball. I got into a tennis league. I almost won that. I got too cocky because I was playing some old guy, and I'm like, oh, I'll kill this old guy, and he worked me over, and. But it was this weird, like fake clay tennis in Scotland. It's probably some in England too, where it's like shale. And I was like, I couldn't get used to it because we're only hard courts over here.
Yeah.
And then the basketball, like I was talking about, everyone was terrible. No one would play by the rules. I was like, this is insane. Everyone's terrible. It was like a couple Americans knew what they were the Scottish, they were just traveling and double dribbling all the time. I was like, oh my god.
So is that why
that's 22 years ago, 21 years ago.
Is that why you've got that Hibs scarf in the background there?
Yeah.
Your time in Scotland.
I knew I needed a team if I was going over there. And I'm like, oh, a green team, Saskatchewan. I'll go for Hibs. And Hearts is this gross purple color. So it wasn't really like scientific or what, but I remember there was a Canadian on a few Scottish teams too. We always had a few players over in that league, but yeah, I just was like, I'll be Hibs. They're green. They're in Edinburgh. Got a huge history. George Best played for them one year.
I always I don't know whether it's my Irish heritage, but I always like teams that are playing green.
Yeah. There's that one team in England that has green.
Plymouth.
Yeah, Plymouth.
Yeah.
Blackpool orange. I always kind of like that. Who do you think's gonna win this? Falcons or Seahawks? Back and forth, eh?
It's a good game, yeah. It's only 4-point game there. Brilliant.
Every week I'm watching Tampa Bay, and they're like the worst games possible.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, man, I should have stuck on that Atlanta instead of Tampa Bay.
Oh, it's the Tom Brady effect, isn't it? You just want to see what he's up to.
Yeah, Tampa Bay games. Mario's getting anxious. He wants to go for a walk again. I almost caused a bust up. I told Bobby earlier today before The NFL started. I took Mario for a big bike ride run. Get his energy out. Oh, big catch. Is that Drake London again? Who is that? Oh, that's Jaguars. Marvin Jones. He's been gone for a long time. Touchdown Jaguars again. Wow. They're laying the boots to the Chargers, the team I picked to go and do the damages here. You're right. He's just not right. They should not have.
No.
It's put too much pressure on their D, and now they're getting worked. Yeah, this old lady got so mad at Mario barking at her. I was like, relax. She was giving me all kinds of swears. I couldn't believe the stuff coming out of this old lady's mouth. I was like, wow, he's not going to do anything. But I always tell him the Asian old people do it and kids do it. They run away from him, and then he starts going crazy because he's like, oh, they're scared of me.
Yeah.
But you just go to him, he doesn't do anything.
It is funny because it seems
He
to
likes
me
that something scared of him. He loves that
within
idea.
certain cultures, yeah. I don't have a dog anymore, but when I did, it was always the Asians and black
they
people.
walk away, they look scared, and then he goes after them.
It's like, do they not have dogs in Asia and Africa?
I could say something bad, but I won't. The old joke of what their street meat really was.
It's just like because they act. It's so obvious as well.
Well, yeah, and you go to these places, even in Russia too. Like it's not a total racist or cultural thing. They just let their dogs run wild. Like it's insane. We would never let that happen in our country. You just see cats and dogs all wild, like in the city. You know, it's crazy. Argentina, you get big fines for that. Go outside then. Mario, go outside. Marvin Jones Jr.
Oh.
Yeah, Marvin Jones Jr. He's back. He was one time big for Cincy and then got a big deal to Detroit. Now he's resurrected on Jacksonville, maybe. But yeah, I was in Argentina once. And if you don't take proper care of your dogs and like walk, or they got to hire dog sitters, walkers, you get fined huge. Like they totally love their dogs. It's crazy. I mean, we do naturally in our cultures in North America and Britain.
Yeah.
But man, there's so many countries where they just run wild and crazy. It's insane. And cats just everywhere.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. Canada's so clean. Like I was in Russia and it's just like garbage everywhere. No recycling. Like no recycling. Like they just throw glass and recycling all over. All in the same garbage and all over the place. And cats running wild through the garbage. Oh, it's crazy. I can't imagine how bad it is now with us killing them economically.
I would not want to be
streaming out of the borders, I guess, to Georgia, to everywhere from Russia.
Yeah. Too right as well. They don't
Finland to Turkey.
They don't want to be sent to bloody Ukraine to fight some pointless
war that's meaningless. For Putin is just ego, man.
Yeah. They should refuse to fight.
Yeah, and so he's putting into law that he can jail them or kill them and stuff for not fighting.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Oh, you got your bone? Oh, he likes throwing his bones around. He'll come and show me and then throw it around. Even if he bites, like he hasn't bit another dog or person, He gets mad at me if I'm like poking at him or trying to do his nails or something and bite at me. But even if he bites, it doesn't even hurt. Like it's nothing.
Yeah. Maybe Clive Owen was lucky there, wasn't he?
It's just the factor that something is scared of him that makes him feel like he's a big guard dog or something.
Mm.
So I'm like, kids, don't be scared of him. Oh, but he hates strollers and like strollers or like people on bikes, electric bikes. He goes nuts. Man, Britain has tons of those. I almost got nailed by a few.
Yeah.
Electric bikes, electric scooters too. I was like, you cab drivers, you gotta hate this. This is insanity driving in London.
Oh.
Well, and then I'm always looking the wrong way, hey Luke. So then, okay,
Yeah.
I'm like gonna go to where I can look in the proper way in the street. But then you have this little side little area where these scooters and electric bikes are flying through, and I'm like almost got clipped by so many of them.
Yeah.
I've seen them nail each other too, because like they just think they can fly through those zones, eh? So a few bike courier guys nail each other. But man, yeah, I almost got hit so many times. My dad has one of those electric bikes. They are pretty awesome.
Yeah, my mum's got one of those mobility scooters, they call them.
Oh, a scooter one.
Yeah.
But you know the ones I mean about? Like they're almost like those kid ones where you used to do one leg. And they're like electric like that. I'm like, that's got to be illegal. You're just asking for trouble.
Yeah.
And then the cab drivers are like, yeah, we almost hit them all the time. They don't care. And they almost get killed so many times. And the drivers are just, your head's got to be in a swivel in London, like nonstop.
Yeah.
I would hate driving there.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, because you'll always get blamed as the driver.
Yeah. Yet there's
a
almost no room for one. And then you got all kinds of crazy electric things flying around.
Yeah.
And tourists like me looking the wrong way.
It's a jungle, isn't it? London.
Yeah. Next time I go, I'm gonna go around places. But that's the problem. I can't through Arsenal Canada get the away games. Those are just precious Arsenal Red Club member type thing.
Yeah.
Like we paid way extra for those Palace, but we were in Palace section. Then we showed up with all our Arsenal gear and we're just like playing dumb, me and Cream. Oh, we didn't know and we thought it'd be okay. So they're like, no, you're not going in there. You're going in the Arsenal section. Then we won, so we felt good. We went to see Rich, Eagle Eye, and the fan zone, the Palace section fan zone, and gave interviews.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Eagle Eye, Rich, Tariq's buddy there.
Yeah.
Oh, Cordero Patterson, Falcons. He used to be receiver, hey? Minnesota, first round pick.
Yeah.
He's gradually became a running back. He's pretty tall for a running back. Yeah, that was an odd. I think Creambone was right. I couldn't have got an experience like that, seeing an away game in the visitor section. So I was kind of like, well, why didn't we go to our better seats? And I don't care if someone's yelling at me and I'm in Crystal Palace area. But I was like, man, that was a cool experience. After you're in the Arsenal section, it was like nonstop singing and it was pure joy.
Yeah, I've never actually. I I've only ever been to one away game, but I had to sit with the West Ham fans.
Yeah, like that's what most people tell me were there. Like Tariq, Bobby, they always go in the. And even Creambone before went to Palace, and he'd just sit in the Palace area, and be quiet.
But it was different. But the thing I remember so the game I went to, West Ham went 2-0 up. And they actually had a penalty to go 3-0 up.
Oh,
And Freddie Canute, do you remember him?
he was good.
He missed a pet. David Seaman saved it.
And didn't we tie it up?
That's right. You probably remember the game now.
Yeah.
And Thierry Henry literally scored one of the best goals I've ever seen.
Which one was that?
He
remember.
He got the ball. His back was to goal. I think it was Vieira or someone that passed him the ball, and he just flicked it up over his head, turned, and just smashed it on the half volley, top corner. And I'm in the West Ham area, and I go jumping up. And then I thought, oh shit.
What have I done?
And then I was like, oh, toilet it is, lads.
Oh, that was a nice goal.
But I think my cover was blown.
I was in the Arsenal old Highbury, but it was that similar goal, that famous goal where Henry turned and spun, half volleyed it over Bartez's head for 1-0.
Mm-hmm.
Man U. That was the only game I was at.
You was at that game, wow.
Yeah. Besides preseason games and oh, that was nuts by T-Bay. But yeah, that was my one Highbury. Now I've had Emirates, a couple Emirates experiences. But I still think that tour was one of the coolest things ever. I was just there the whole freaking day. I couldn't leave. Finally, at the end, I'm like, oh, yeah, I had a free museum tour, too, with doing the legends. And I'm like, I better go to the museum before it closes. But they set you up, man. You do this whole tour, and then you have to go through the armory. And I spent tons of money.
Wow.
In the club shop, because they make you have to go through it. And then I'm like, oh, geez, I barely any time to go through the museum. That museum was cool. I would have spent more time. Like, it's all, you can watch tons of videos on old goals you remember and Champions League. You can stay there and watch like tons of stuff.
Well, see, trophies, a lot of that stuff.
Trophies they got to keep.
I remember so for Arsenal fans that are probably more
younger than us,
like Tariq's age and maybe even Tom's.
They came in like invincibles,
Well, Tariq doesn't even remember that, does he? He was too young.
Yeah,
for that.
He was a year or two after that.
Tom was probably quite. I don't know if Tom remembers that, but
probably barely remembers that. Yeah, Harry does, but he was young.
It's back in the.
We went through it all.
Wow.
That's what me and Creambone talk about. We've been through so many ups and downs that this going down part isn't crazy for us. Like, I just wanted a good plan again. Like, not buying David Luiz and crap and shit. Like, I want a plan.
Yeah.
Oh!
Great play.
Who is that white dude? Skronik or something? Rams. Arsenal Rams. Oh, geez. Did you see all the money they spent on Nathan McKinnon?
Yeah.
Tons. They had to lock him up.
But it's just when I was back in the 90s, you didn't have YouTube.
Yeah, that would have been enough.
I remember getting given these VHS videos, like Arsenal's greatest moments, or
highlights of the season and things like that.
Season highlights and stuff.
I
And
used
that
to
was
always
how,
want them, but you could only get them in Britain, and I'd always be over here and see them in
yeah.
magazines and 442, and I'm like, I can't get those.
But that's how I found out about the Arsenal history. So when I was watching those videos for the first time, when I was watching our great teams from the
Yeah,
early
I'd read
70s.
it in Shoot magazines and 442.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
So I was watching all this stuff on video. Nowadays, I don't know what the youngsters just go on YouTube and watch it.
Where they get false stuff, and they can easily get smart at a lot of stuff though, very quickly.
Yeah, they can.
But they take the Twitter news half the time is my problem with the world.
But the problem is they don't have the living memory.
Yeah. It doesn't stick with them like it does with us.
Yeah. And that's because they don't have the living memory of those times.
Mario. Yeah, what I was saying, the 90s, like, we didn't know how lucky we had it over here, like getting every game and stuff. Right before the Prem started, we started getting like that.
Yeah.
And then I watched that thing. I think I told you that last week too. I watched that thing about Pidge Fever or whatever, like the start of the Prem, this whole documentary. I think most of you guys have seen it.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, that takes me way back. Like, I remember all these games. Like, we had every game. We loved it. And we had Champions League every game. We'd go for lunch at university, and we'd I'd skip work for a while, have long lunch hours to watch Champions League. But, like, man, we didn't realize how good we got it because we realized you guys don't get all these games.
No.
And then when I watched that thing and it was showing how the Prem, it just took off and it was such a big change in Britain, I was like, man, we didn't even notice the difference.
No.
Over here. No. Like, it was just the same. And then I was just like, okay, it's getting more hype. Suddenly, okay, Blackburn can have money and Chelsea has money now. I wasn't used to that.
Well, yeah, because when Sky came along and they were showing games every week, that was completely different to how.
Yeah.
Because in England,
the only game, everything over there. They're saying how huge a change it was, and they were going through all these things on that documentary, and I'm like, man, I didn't realize how massive this was.
Yeah, because the only games we got to watch live were the FA Cup.
I was just like, oh, they're calling it Premier League now. Oh, big deal.
Yeah.
So then it was the same over here. Everything was Division 1, 2, 3. Then we started doing that. Everything was, there's a Premier League, and then there's Div 1.
Well, they did that, yeah.
Now I'm in the Premier League in Saskatchewan or Alberta.
Yeah, we had, so when you had the Premier League in England, a few years later, the Scots copied it, and they had the SPL and the...
And then I was there 2000, 2001, and I was like, man, I love this, seeing Premier League. And like the Scottish guys didn't even like it. They liked watching English Premier League and pumped and, Champions League and stuff. And to see Rangers Celtic, of course, in Champions League, they were pumped, but they didn't even appreciate it. I'm like, I'm loving the Scottish Premier League, man. It's awesome. You can see all these games.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I mean, if you're living in Edinburgh, get yourself down to Easter Road and watch Hibs.
I did a lot. And then when I went back the second time after I came back and worked here over a winter, and then I came back because I only had 2-year work visa, I went back and then I lived with a buddy right beside Easter Road. It was amazing. Celtic fans would climbing in, and I'd be yelling from my apartment, yelling stuff at them. They'd be looking around. Who said that? With an American accent. They'd be looking around. What the hell? But yeah, I'd go to games, and I went to Dunfermline's Park. I went to Glasgow a few times, see Hibs in the Scottish Cup.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't believe you had to be police horse, watched right, to the game, right into the match. They didn't let you go anywhere.
You probably had the best when you went living in Scotland. much better to live in Edinburgh than probably Glasgow because you escaped all
Yeah,
that.
they're saying it's pretty scary, some places in Glasgow at that time.
Yeah, that the sex, the
Like stabbings and stuff all the time. And
it's
just like you're wearing a Rangers jersey or something. Like
Glasgow is like
wearing
it's like being in Northern Ireland.
I could be trouble wearing my Hibs apparently.
Well, yeah, you would because Hibs are more aligned to Ireland.
Yeah, they align it with the Celtics, so the Rangers fans. And I'm like, I don't even like Celtic. I'd like Rangers, but you're gonna hate me because I'm wearing green Hibs.
Yeah, you're just there because you're
silly to us.
You've just taken a liking to Hibs because you're living there in Edinburgh. But yeah,
it's pretty cool.
It's just
my favorite player was Russell Ladapy. He was Dwight York's best buddy. He's from Trinidad.
Oh yeah.
He was a great midfielder for Hibs. He was kind of wasted there. He should have been in the Prem.
I mean, so if you was there, when was you there? 2000, 2001?
2001, yeah.
Oh, right. I was just going to say, because Mikel Arteta signed for Rangers in 2001.
Yeah, that was towards the end. And then he went Everton. Because, Rangers, Everton always have some kind of weird connection. Like Walter Scott coached both teams.
Yeah.
They always have players go back and forth. And Celtic and Liverpool kind of have a thing.
Yeah.
Same songs and stuff.
Yeah, they do, yeah. Yeah, so Mikel Arteta was at Rangers for 5 years. A lot of people forget that.
Gaza had a lot of years Rangers.
He did. And then he went to Everton.
Yeah, it's weird how the clubs are connected. It's kind of neat. Arsenal and Marseille.
Yeah, recently, yeah.
Arsenal. Sanchez is playing some good ball, man. Guendouzi he got a red card though.
Top goal scorer, isn't he? Sanchez.
And then the one game he had an own goal and a goal. 1-1. He's always amongst it. You got to give him that, Guendouzi. He's always a big part of every match he's in.
There's something I like.
Whether it's positive or negative, he's a big part of it.
Yeah, there's always been something I liked about him.
Wow, right away, I was like, I can't believe this guy's 17, 18 years old. I couldn't believe it. He was so mature on the field, but I guess he's just a complete numpty off the field, too. Like, super cocky and, like, pokes people's buttons, you know?
But do you not think, though, that because Mikel Arteta seems to me like someone.
I think they just clashed personalities like massive.
Do you not think that are you not worried that he can't seem to handle big characters?
Yeah, and I think he's got to learn from that and realize he's like that, and you got to adapt because you can't have that. There's this new generation. You're always going to have guys like that. There's going to be Guendouzi's. There's going to be
every.
They all can't be like Saka. He is old school in a young man's.
Yeah. You can't always have. I think Mikel Arteta wants to have 11 people like Odegaard and Saka.
Yeah, you just never will, man. You can't survive that way. But that's how he was as a player and how he was taught and how he's learned from everyone. And they even said when he was a player, he was the most disciplined guy out of anyone. And he came from Barca school. Like, to him, it's everything, every day, football. Like, you're not going to get new generation like this. They're not going to be like you. And I had to learn that too, man. I would coach you soccer and it would crush me. Like, you would probably do it over there too. Like, you just expect these kids are going to love it as much as you. And they just don't. It's sometimes their ego, it's sometimes hormones, whatever. But it's they just don't respect the game half the time. And some got to learn. And some got to learn that.
He's got to treat those players as a sort of transactional kind of thing.
Yeah, it's business. I got to get the most out of them. So if I don't see them as being on our senior team, we're getting good money by selling them.
Well,
and we didn't, and we failed. You're right. Out of Guendouzi,
We got 9 million.
That's a failure in the end.
And that's probably not so much on Arteta, but
It's the whole thing. Yeah.
But I do think, like, so when I talk on the Discord, and people come at me, and I say, "Well,
you like to pose questions, and sometimes people don't like some of those questions.
they don't." But when I
They're tough questions that need to be need to be put out there, I think.
when I say things like, perhaps it's not a good idea for us to ostracize players because we do that.
Yeah, happened with
And
Uzo.
Arteta's been a part of that. He has been a part of that. And when people on there talk
And
about
the fans jump on it either way, on either side of the boat,
Yeah,
and it just
they-
gets worse.
they say like
look at this is a miracle that Xhaka came so good. It's an absolute miracle because look at the things he did.
Well, but the thing is, like, I will say things, and they'll jump.
You don't expect a perfect answer. I don't either.
No.
Sometimes there's not an answer.
Well, my main point is that it goes from point one, and that is that when Arteta doesn't like a player, he ostracizes them. They become he makes it so obvious that they're useless almost. Now, when it comes to us trying to sell this player, we've literally just told the world we think this player's shit.
It's problematic, yeah.
Yeah, he's got problems, and then the fan base seem to go,
and it piles on. The media piles on, and then everyone's like, "Oh my god!"
And then they buy this bullshit from the club. And I say to them all the time on the Discord,
you got to
challenge everything. Don't just accept what.
And
the
it's
club
exactly
says.
what you said. It's got to be business.
Yeah, you can't just.
You're going to get emotionally tied to a lot of young guys, and you're going to ostracize others. But it's business in the end. You got to get the most out of them.
Yeah, and if you can't get the most out of them, do what the other clubs do. Get money for them
right away.
And we don't do that.
2-3 years. Don't wait. We just
tear up their contracts.
Well, how many years did we get nothing for so many?
And it's still happening now. Bellerin.
It's got to turn around. This has got to be the end of it.
But it won't be, though, Moss.
I know, but it's got to be. I mean,
it won't be.
We got to get to this Liverpool stage where now we're selling guys for big and we're buying big.
But it won't be. I said it on the Discord. I said all this we've done so well, getting rid of all these players. And I said to them, you do realise that a lot of these players are coming back.
Eventually, Bellerin look how long it took.
Yeah, Bellerin.
Yeah, man, he's not completely done. We're blown again, right?
AMN's he's coming back. Pablo Mari could be coming back. Pepe's coming back. I'm like, come on, guys.
But that's what I mean. The old guard of players needs to be completed, and then we can't have this anymore. It can't happen.
But
these are all your guys now, Edu and Arteta. After these last few loans are done, these are all your team. So we expect this doesn't happen no more.
I do criticize it,
at least. I do. I think you do too.
Yeah.
But you're saying it will. I'm saying it can't.
I criticize it, but at the same time, what I would say is that
we can't have bad business anymore.
He doesn't.
There's too much dollars. There's too much money when we have to spend and how much it costs, and the salaries are so big now. You can't make mistakes.
You can't go on. Like since
we can't do Williams, Louises, Aubameyang. We can't do those no more.
Since Edu and Arteta have been at our club, we've torn up the contracts of 7 players. 7 players.
We should have never gave Aubameyang that money. That was insane.
The Aubameyang situation, and I was
kind of okay with it at the time, but I had a bad. I'm like £350,000 a week. Are you kidding me? How does he deserve that? Yeah, he scored us some big goals, but man, he's not Thierry Henry.
No. But it's
the money, isn't it? It's just your mistakes are way too massive with the amount everything is worth now.
Yeah, I just think that a lot of the fan base, especially the kind of people that tend to follow Tom, in that Discord. They're just
Well,
so
yeah, and that's what Bobby got sick of. He goes, they're eating up because Arsenal's throwing that out there, and they're drinking the Kool-Aid and giving the canned speeches and the canned reasons.
Yeah, they can't.
Some might say excuses, but I go, well, Harry still gives his perspective on the whole thing and the picture, but yeah, Tom doesn't let the negative stories get there.
It's not so much Tom. I don't think Tom's the problem. I think it's just the people.
No,
that
and it's the fan base. Yeah,
it's the people that he attracts, and it's the same for Lee Gunner on the other side of the spectrum.
Two opposite ends, but yeah,
I
know what you mean.
They're just. It's almost as if you can't talk to them. They won't. So
that's how my Miami Dolphins got. I hope it ends with this Tua winning games for us.
Why are Dolphins
fans the vitriol, man? They are swearing at each other every night all summer. It was worse than Arteta out, I think. The Tua stuff. You were a Tua near or you were a Tua hater.
Really? I've always thought he was a good quarterback, but
it's insane. I'm like, you guys realize how silly this is? It's making me sick. It's turning me off because it's like my club at Arsenal. And I go, Arteta is making this better because now everyone's coming around and believing.
Yeah, I mean,
but Tua now has done it too. I was like, you guys
Tua is a good quarterback. I don't.
You guys need to stop
this. You look at his numbers, especially when he was in college football.
But I'm just saying he should have never played his first year. He was coming off one of the worst injuries an athlete could ever have. Like your hip, like came right out of the joint. Like
he had to play.
Bo Jackson in the '80s. Remember that? He was done after that happened to him. His career was over. Nowadays they can fix it, but you can't say, "Oh, the first year he's got to play and be awesome." No, he's not going to be.
He had to play though, wouldn't he? He was going to the Dolphins. They didn't have anyone, so he had to play.
We had Fitzmagic, remember? But it sounds like the owner was really pressuring them to play Tua.
I think Tua's
and we were tanking the season. Oh no, that was the year before to get Tua.
Yeah,
first year he shouldn't have played much, or none at all.
Do you think they tanked the season to get him?
Yeah, it came out proven that they were.
Well, because they were tanking the season. Apparently the route they wanted Joe Burrow, but they went.
Well, yeah, they changed their mind when Tua got hurt, and they almost went Herbert too. Apparently.
Yeah.
But they were in love with Tua before that, and then Joe Burrow had that amazing season, like a flawless season at LSU to win the title. And Tua got hurt, so everyone started changing their mind.
Yeah.
And Burrow
they're three great quarterbacks, and who knows? Maybe they could all three of them might go and win the Super Bowl.
All three of them might win Super Bowls by their time they're done.
They're three great quarterbacks, and I think.
Remember, it was that year when it was Eli Manning, Phillip Rivers, and then Ben Roethlisberger ended up being the one that won the Super Bowls, and he was drafted later after those guys.
Yeah.
And Eli Manning wouldn't go play for Chargers. He forced them to trade the Giants, and Rivers then went to Chargers. They were first two in the draft, and then they made this trade.
I think Rivers was the better quarterback myself.
Yeah, better overall, but Eli was the one that was touted because of his brother mostly, but he was the highly touted one, and he refused. He didn't want to play for Chargers organization.
Yeah.
He forced the trade.
Yeah, I think. I mean, Eli. It was mad, wasn't it? Because Eli Manning had 2 Super Bowl rings, and his brother, who was much better than him,
didn't have. He had that one, and then he went to Colts and got that second, or to Denver and got the second.
Denver got the second one there, yeah. But the fact that Peyton Manning only has.
Remember the year he lost one? New Orleans upset them.
Yeah.
That was an amazing coaching, that Sean Payton, that whole year, and win with Breeze. And remember they did the start of the third quarter after the big Super Bowl halftime. He did the short kickoff and got it. That totally won the game, and Peyton Manning was so choked.
Oh, they were a good team.
Yeah, New Orleans was good that year. Sean Payton, man, he was one of the best coaches ever.
He's going to come back into it, don't you think?
Yeah, Miami was if we didn't go him, we were trying to get Peyton to come back for big money, but I guess he wasn't having it.
I do like those. that
I
Mike,
think he just really wanted some time off here.
that Mike McDaniel, I like him.
Yeah, he's super smart.
He's
the weirdest humor and stuff on his.
He's odd. He's very odd.
Oh, he is an odd dude, and he says it all the time. He makes fun of himself. But he's like, "Yeah, I'm a weird dude. I look at this thing's weird."
Yeah, he doesn't seem like a head coach at all, does he?
But he's been the play caller for like Niners for years and around lots of the league. He's been lots of places.
I think
he's seen everything.
He's super. And what it's like for me, like
because he's like, I've taken little bits from all the coaches I like the most, you know,
because he's quite geeky, and he is a geek, isn't he? Let's face it.
Yeah, he admits it.
But I like the fact that
he could have been a scientist or NASA or something, but like he just loved football.
I like him. I wish him well.
Little jobs in football and worked his way up.
I wish him well because there's so many. Because he's so different to a lot of the other head coaches.
Him and the Detroit Lions coach are complete opposites.
Hey?
Him and the Detroit Lions coach are complete opposites.
Yeah,
he was our Dolphins interim coach for a while when we fired a coach because there was videos or something that surfaced on Instagram or something of Dolphins assistant coaches doing cocaine at the stadium, like when they're supposed to be working on game film and stuff. And he ended up becoming our head coach, like interim head coach for a while. And he was just like a tight end coach.
Yeah.
And now he's the Lions head coach, Dan Campbell. But he is a complete opposite personality of what you're talking about, and he's the old school, like, rah, and you got to be pumped up and you got to be hard. And what's he always say? We're going to bite your knees off, your kneecaps off.
There's more than...
Him and McDaniel are complete opposites. There's so many ways to do this, but the big thing a head coach is you're just a big organizer. You're a big quarterback of the whole club. Like, hey, get the right offensive coordinator. Hey, get the right linebacker coach. Hey, I got this guy I knew from college. Bring him to be our new special teams coordinator, you know? That's what your head coach, by getting the right coaches in behind you. Oh, is this to tie it? Yeah.
They're going for the 2-point. Well, they've got to. There's 14 seconds left. They've got to go for the 2-point conversion.
Yeah. There's only 14 seconds. Here we go. Oh, he didn't get the playoff. Ref.
No, they're through.
Is that what happened? He didn't get the playoff? Just like Buffalo?
No, they've put a flag
down.
They
called the timeout?
They've gone 5 yards back.
They did get a penalty then. It's 20-12. LA Rams, Cardinals. Kind of alive again, Kyler.
That's it. Packers have won.
Knocked it down?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing it here now. Oh, I got it on. I should have it on the other one. I do. So what do we got coming down? Cardinals have the ball down 8.
Minute left.
Like Green Bay's going to win. I had that right too. I can't believe the one I got wrong was the Chiefs on this bet. Oh,
you couldn't have foreseen the Colts being the Chiefs.
But why did I even throw that in? I had all these upset picks correct. Oh, what was the Atlanta-Seattle score? That decides it. They've scored a few, haven't they?
Minute left.
Well, they're done. 27-23 Atlanta.
No. We're back in a minute.
Okay. Atlanta beat Seattle final. Jaguars 38-10. Unbelievable. 20-12. Arizona's doing a short kick or what? I don't know if they'll get it here. Mario. 14-12, 13 seconds. Green Bay got the short kickoff. Short kickoffs. The menu. Green Bay got it done. My booblets are all drank. Mario, you need a walk, don't you? Yeah, should I end this stream? Like, subscribe, share. Hope you're lucky with your bets more than me. Doing good on your fantasy. Maybe some DraftKings tonight. Denver, San Francisco. Should be a good game. Let's get some games going here. Fantasy teams. Hope you're doing good. What am I doing in this one? Oh, no. Losing that one. Oh, yeah. All rides on tonight. This one up 40. Riding on tonight, too. He's got 2 players. I'm up 40. Irish Sasmos in the FTSN League. We're up 50-something on Justin. Burrow was just better than Tua, so that's good. Or no, he was went a lot better. That was a projection. Red zone's coming to a finish here. I think we're done. 14-12 final, 20-12 final. Oh, I muted you. Shoot. Yeah, I think we're all done. There was short kicks they tried to get. 14-12, 20-12 ended. I gotta update my banner and go. 14-12. Oh, yeah, I had it right. That's the red zone. Now this cool part's where they show all the TDs of the day. I think I'll stay on for that. Or what is this? First the top 5. What was this? New England, 5th best play. Was that Devontae Parker or what? Oh, no, that was a fumble. Well, that's the play of the game. What are these plays about? What does it say? Top 5 biggest plays?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, like New England had a huge play and then they knocked the ball out of his hand. 4th.
It's the top 5 prime plays presented by Amazon.
Like the biggest change of the game type play. Mike Williams with that catch.
Yeah.
You're probably ahead of me. I got to hit record for tonight. It's so late here, though. Pretty late there, eh?
Sorry?
It's pretty late there, eh?
Yeah, it's gone midnight here.
And we still have light up. I got to get him ran again, get some supper. Record. Oh, I didn't even hit record. Jeepers. What was this Chiefs play? I didn't even see that one. Smith Schuster. He's alive? JJ? Wow, that was a good play by Mahomes.
Yeah.
Winston. Oh, what a one-hand grab. I never saw that earlier either.
Brilliant play, wasn't it?
What a grab. He He just stole it from two guys. That'll be highlight. Record. And record. Man, Philadelphia looks good, eh?
I like Philadelphia. Yeah.
They kind of have it all sides of the ball. Here's your bone, Mario. Here's a bone.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your bone. Yeah, he's just dying for me to take him. Oh, London Bridge. Oh, because they're highlighting next week.
So 9:30 a.m. Eastern time.
7:30 my time. 7:30 a.m. and the Manchester Derby's at the same time. Bobby's like, what are we going to do? I'm like, well, you guys do that. I'll watch you guys, but I'm not doing that London game because it'll go right over, like the Villa Leeds game I told him, I'll go right over into the start of RedZone, and I'll just do RedZone.
Yeah.
Start it up a little earlier than normal and just go with that.
Yeah, you just watch. Yeah, you watch the Manchester Derby, and you're without YouTube on. And then...
They'll do the game, but yeah, I'll have I'll put their YouTube on. But I like hearing the audio, and it'll be fun to hear the Vikings. What is it? Vikings at
Saints.
Oh yeah, not really at Saints, but
they're
called the home team. Yeah, like that's a good game. Like I want to listen to it. I want to listen to the Manchester Derby, and I'll have you guys on. But yeah, I'm not going on their show. And then I'll do the RedZone. But man, I hate it. It's always Arsenal Tottenham, like 5:30 a.m. always for me. It's insane.
Have you ever slept through it?
Yeah, like I've missed the starts a couple times, and I'm like, oh, geez. And then I don't want to go back and be behind because lots of the time I'll be on like watch-alongs or something too.
Yeah.
And then I'll just like, I'll watch the beginning of that match later.
Yeah.
I usually end up watching Arsenal games over again anyway, almost all the time.
I do because you don't.
You're so caught up into it live.
Yeah.
You miss lots. So when I watch it again, I'm looking at different things and you know what's already happened. And like we said earlier, it's so much different than being at a game. So you try to get the most out of a TV one and see as much.
When someone says, like, I remember with the Man United game.
Oh, now's the thing where they're showing every touchdown in sequence.
That's it, yeah. But I remember, like, people like Stephen Featley that King has on his show.
I don't know about him. He has some kind of disease or something. Like, man, I hate his viewpoints a lot. And I don't want to be mean because it's like King's buddy and they're always joking around and bugging each other. So I don't know if it's okay to poke fun at him, but it sounds like he has some kind of bad health problem, though.
He does. But so when the likes of him and Lee Gunner, when they go in at Ben White a lot of the time,
they're negative so much.
And so Lee Gunner was talking about Ben White a lot for the Man United. But he meant, so I thought, well, have I missed something? Because I didn't think he was really at fault.
Yeah.
So I did rewatch the goals, and I don't know what he was seeing, but it wasn't.
There's a lot of times when I watch the center backs and stuff a lot, and that happened a lot last year. Gabriel and Ben White, you're right. I'm like, man, they're doing their business.
But yeah, Ben White, I don't get why there is this hatred towards him.
It was the 50 million or what? And then all the other, I think, because so many other fans bug them a lot that they want to jump in on that. And they get so many other fans watching them, like because they're AFTVers originally, so they got all kinds of fan bases, but they cater to that people that like to watch us from other clubs and watch us melt down and.
Yeah. Lee Gunner has a lot of fans from other clubs
Yeah, and he even says he's on loan to Man City and all this stuff. I'm just like, I can't believe you say that, man.
Yeah, don't. But honest, with all that stuff with him, I take that with a pinch of salt. He doesn't really.
It's just he's good at manipulating the whole all fan bases. Because now he goes on with the Man U guy Terry, and he's on there all the time and just talking about everything.
I think the thing with him is that,
but he just knows how to get the arousal out of so many people.
Yeah.
So I respect him for it, but I hate him too. Like, completely.
Well, no, but the thing is though, like when he's not
he's smart, obviously he's smart, knows how to do this.
When he's not chasing click views and clicks.
There's times on Terry's show where he's got a very good perspective on a lot of football.
Yeah, no, he is. No, when he's talking about what I
players in Europe, he's spot on the same as me. A lot of times, I'm like, wow.
Yeah, when he's talking like what I call real talk.
Yeah,
and see a lot of people think he has it in for the Arsenal fans.
But because I'm an Arsenal, I'm just so positive. I can't like the guy.
I know, but the thing is,
I know what you mean, because I say the same thing in my head. I'm like, he's way more normal when he's talking about all the other clubs and Europe and
but
nations and tournaments.
When he's talking about the Arsenal fan base, he's only actually really talking about the Arsenal fan base on Twitter.
Yeah.
And because honestly, Moss, those guys are thick as shit.
I've never been part of Twitter ever, and I just see and hear how nuts it is.
So I see elements of it on the TGT Discord when I see.
I totally do. I feel that
people take the mick out of Martinez's height. Lissandro Martinez.
It was awful. I was sticking up for, and same with Darwin Noodles always, and they were ripping Holland, and now they won't admit it. So many,
but when they go after Lissandro Martinez, I always say, "Well, hang on a minute.
He starts for Argentina, you morons."
Yeah, you did want this guy when we was linked with him.
Yeah, when we wanted him, then they're all over it.
And that's what Lee Gunner's on about. About the Arsenal fan base.
They're not proper football fans.
And what he talks about,
they're like Twitter fan.
Yeah.
What do I fanboys?
And what Lee
FIFA and Twitter fanboys.
What Lee Gunner talks about is that you get these people, and you get it on the TG Discord as well.
It'd probably be like Dan Potts. I'd probably like the guy in real life. We can't stand him. I bet the Lee Gunner. I might be all right with them in real life. And same with Dan Potts. I like them in real life. But, man, I just hate that he kind of puts on an act a bit. And people say...
I don't think Dan Potts puts on an act.
But the thing is, he does, because he came from the same thing. And it's like he sticks to these stubborn ideas of Arteta. And he even would get all over Odegaard, and he won't admit it now. That's just because you hate Arteta so much. You kind of want Odegaard to fail.
I don't really get that from Dan Potts. So I get it more.
I took it probably to the higher degree because
Dan Potts says
I'm so testy about Odegaard.
Why?
I just love him. Like, man, Norway. I'm Norwegian.
Yeah,
he's just my kind of player. Like, he works. Then everyone was like Ozil, and I'm like, well, yeah, he's Ozil, but runs his freaking socks off. Like, he makes things look easy. He can slow down the game. He can control the tempo like Ozil. Great touch and all that. Left foot, I get it. But man, I was like, you guys don't see off the ball how hard he's running all the time. And I'm like, he's back on defense, and he shouldn't even be. And he slides a guy in the box, and everyone's all over him. But I'm like, man, he shouldn't even be back there.
Yeah. I think the comparisons with Ozil, and in fairness, Dan Potts has said this as well, by the way.
Because the way they look and how they play and the great touch, but it's not working.
Well, Dan Potts has said the same as what I'm going to say about Odegaard. It's just with Odegaard, it's just the end product.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I see a lot of the time with Odegaard.
And then he can hit a free kick like a madman with his left foot. Like, why don't you just one-time shots, man? That's
He
all I
can.
gotta say to him.
But that's the
And
thing.
he has the skill to do it, but he refuses to do it.
I get on his case, and I'm pretty sure Dan Potts does it as well, because we know he can do
the
better.
goal. Yeah.
So I'm on his case because I know he's a player.
But he was right on him right away, like, because he wanted Madison so bad.
He wanted Madison,
and I would listen to all that all summer. And then it's like, man, we had this guy on loan. Arteta knows, like, he knows this is our guy. And I'm like, you gotta get behind him. And he was right away. You could tell he was so negative about Odegaard the start of last season. And that's why I was like, I was always writing him. And then I meet him in person, and we're all good.
You met Dan Potts in person?
Yeah, like at the Tollington there. Was that the same day I met Connor McDavid too? Yeah. Yeah, Harry. Everyone was going to the game. We had tried to meet these guys at the Palace game, me and Creambone, Trev. We saw Dan kind of in lead judges, and then we saw them in that picture. We're like, oh, yeah, Harry was just over here, and we were just over here a bit farther. And then we met Harry because we could see him, and I gave him my scarves and give one to Tom. He still hasn't. And then we all planned to meet well ahead of time for the Leicester match. And so Dan Potts was there, some of his crew, lead judges. We were in his thing after the game when he was talking to Leicester fans or something too, like a Leicester YouTuber guy or something. And but yeah, I got along with Dan. We talked for a bunch. And it was the same. Creambone said the same thing. He goes, I didn't like the guy either. Then I met him at the night where they had the live show with Sophie, Super Kev, Dan, like Creambone went to that. And I was like, oh, my two favorite guys, Vinny and Creambone. I'm like, I can see you on the video, and you're almost sitting right beside each other. I was like, introduce yourself. And he goes, yeah. He's like, I talked to Dan almost that whole night. And he goes, I got along good with him. But he's like, he just hates Arteta. Like, he admits it. Like, he just hates the guy personally.
I'm not keen on him either. And
they showed why Lee Gunner hates him. Did you see that the other day?
I don't watch
I don't know if it's real, but Lee Gunner admitted it and told the story that Arteta kind of just flipped them off and wouldn't sign something when all the other players coming out of their cars at the training facility. When Arteta was a player, it was when Arteta was a player.
No, but that stuff. I know where you've seen that. All that stuff is clipped. It's out of context.
Oh, really? No, but he talked on it like recently on Terry's show that it was. That he really did hate him, and he's starting to come around to him now. But that's why he said he was going to hate him no matter what.
My problem with Arteta is that I just think
it's a natural human thing. A guy rubs you the wrong way, isn't your type of person, you're not going to like him no matter what.
Yeah,
you can't do nothing about it. But that was like with Jaka with so many people, and look how it's turned around. It is possible.
It is possible, and
people can admit and adapt and change, and I respect that more than just being crazy stubborn like Potts is being. That's all I got to say.
I think
you can admit and change and say, "Hey, I like the guy. He's grown. He's gotten smarter."
Yeah, but he has admitted it. I don't. Do you watch his channel though, Moss?
No, not lately, because now he went a new one, and it's 12th Man or something.
Yeah, right. But I see him a lot. I see him on.
I watch not everyone like Harry and Tom. I pretty much do, but I still see most of the lead judges with him. Yeah,
I see him a lot, and honestly,
but I know he has his own one, and I keep forgetting to add it.
But he does give Arteta credit where it's due, though. He doesn't.
He has after games, yeah, lots of time.
He doesn't just
and he's like Lee too, even more so. When he analyzes other players and stuff, it's almost like exactly like mine. Like for other clubs or possible buyings, And he admits he doesn't know enough a lot of times. Like he's not scared to say that.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't go on.
Like I don't know a lot about this guy, but from what I've heard, he's our kind of guy.
It's funny though because Lee Gunner, right? I swear he must have been overhearing me. in the Gunners pub because I was going on about Top Gooners back in 2007, Moss.
Wow, there were shows back then.
No, there weren't any shows. I was arguing with people.
Oh, in pubs and stuff.
And I said, I am not a top gooner. I don't watch all the leagues. I don't. And Lee Gunner does the exact same
He
thing.
says that. Yeah.
So I swear he must have been there, and he's been copying me. But because I'm not, and
But we've always been like that over here, where we just watch everything.
yeah.
You know, if you're a big fan. Otherwise, it's like some people just watch Champions League, or some people just watch Serie A, or some people just watch the league, you know, Madrid and Barca, or some just watch their one club in England.
Like some of the people on that TGD Discord, though, I found to believe I don't accept what they say a lot of them. When they say, they seem to know every player.
They look it up, man.
Yeah, they don't know these people.
Yeah, they look up their SofaScore, Transfer Market, their FIFA. They go on their FIFA game.
Do you remember I asked a question on the NFL section of that? And I asked about who's the best quarterback to ever win the Super Bowl, and you said Dan Marino.
Oh yeah, right away.
That's because you've got but you had lived experience.
Someone could have won his first year and he didn't. And me and Marino thought, okay, we'll get here lots of times, and never again we got there.
But someone else asked the question. They responded, Dan Marino, and I didn't ask you for your justification because I know you.
You knew where I was coming from,
and I knew where you were coming from. But I asked him because he came very quick, and all he did was just he looked up his stats.
Oh.
Well, I was like,
he was ahead of his time. That was.
You're not really
like a quarterback nowadays. Like they're all like Marino now. Like they don't have his arm power, and all that, and his release. But they're all his mindset of, hey, we're chucking this around. Like the offenses are all like that now.
Yeah,
and Marino is way ahead. Like him and Shula designed their own offense.
Yeah, Don Shula
way ahead of like what it was back then. Like we almost never ran the ball. Sometimes,
yeah, and that's the thing.
Nowadays,
that Bills game, because I was thinking about this before the game.
Remember when Kelly and Marino used to play? It was just back and forth.
They were in the same division as well. Yeah, amazing.
We had some crazy battles with Jets too. We'd always beat them in the end. But Buffalo beat us lots during those Jim Kelly years. Big time. We'd never win in Buffalo, always. Too cold for Dan Marino, they'd say.
But would you always beat them in Miami?
Yeah. It was almost always 1-1. And then New England was bad for lots of years, and then all of a sudden just took over. But they were already with Bledsoe, but then he had that bad injury and Brady came in.
Yeah, he was
they had spent tons of money on Bledsoe. It was like a record back then.
Yeah, because Brady was like a 7th round pick or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, unbelievable. Michigan, he didn't even start most of his career. They played a guy that went to baseball instead of him, and then he came to NFL. What was his name now? I forget. Tom Brady. He played for the Cowboys. Quarterback. But yeah, it was crazy. Like Brady was 6th round, and he even went to the owner, and he's like, "You're never gonna regret this drafting me. It's the best decision you ever made." And he went to like every other team, and like, "You're gonna regret." Like, and he one by one is beating everybody.
Well, I remember. See, I remember Drew Bledsoe.
Oh, no, it just came to me. Drew Stanton was the guy. He ended up playing for the Yankees, but then the Dallas Cowboys too. He came back to football after he tried baseball. But he played at Michigan ahead of Tom Brady.
Yeah. But I remember those years because that was when I remember watching the Super Bowl. I think the first Super Bowl I watched was with the Packers, Brett Favre.
That year he won?
The year that he won it.
Yeah, he lost one and won one.
and then he got back there the next year. I'm pretty sure, and lost to the Broncos.
But man, they had Reggie White. They got from Philly.
Yeah,
that helped them win.
So, and I was watching, and then like we talked earlier about Kurt Warner, and then you got
all those couple St. Louis years there were really good.
Baltimore the Baltimore won it, didn't they?
Their defense won 1 year.
And then the Patriots, I remember rooting for the Patriots just simply because they had England.
They were the up and comers, yeah.
And because they'd never won one. But I remember watching
their first one.
That
guy in the NFL Network now, Big Willie McGinnis. He was the key. Their defense was awesome back then when Brady was a rookie. Yeah.
Well, that's what Bill Belichick.
That's how they beat us. They beat up on Miami that year because their defense.
Well, that's what he was known for, wasn't it, Belichick? He was the defensive coordinator at the Giants.
When Cleveland, they were getting awesome, and then the team left, and he was done as a coach.
Yeah.
It's Cleveland. He made Cleveland, they were perennial losers, into winners, and then the owner moved the team to Baltimore. And it was over. Belichick was done. And then he resurfaced under Parcells and became a head coach.
Yeah. Well, he was the defensive coordinator, wasn't he, at the Giants?
Yeah, he was amazing.
So,
but no, that was before. And then he got a Cleveland head coach job, and he turned that whole franchise around, and then the owner moved them, and he was done. Like, Baltimore wanted to start all new. And he resurfaced, went under Parcells again at New England, and then took over. And he was supposed to go to the Jets. This is so Belichick.
Oh, really?
He signed this huge deal to go to the Jets, and then it was this massive thing that he backed out of the contract. Parcells was retiring, and he became New England's head coach. And they're in the same division, Jets and New England. So they were just hated each other for years there. Jets and New England.
I can't imagine that bothers a guy like
Belichick. He is just one focused ruthlessness. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not bothered at all, is he?
He's like Conte, but with like 20 years of it.
Do you think Bill Belichick is the best coach, period, in the world?
Yeah, he might be.
In all sports.
Well, but no, lots would say the Bulls with what was the hippie kind of guy coach when Jordan, because Bulls weren't winning for a while, and then they brought
I don't know about that guy.
What's his name? And he coached the Knicks. He won with Lakers with Kobe and Shaq. I forget his name now. He's kind of a hip. He's wrote lots of books about Zen and how to coach. And lots of people thought he was the best coach of every sport.
I'm having Belichick over that hippie.
Yeah. Phil. Oh, I don't know. He played basketball too.
Yeah, I know you mean.
Phil something.
It is Phil something, yeah. But
a lot of people said him, but man, Bill Belichick, like, look how many decades he's been on top. Like, the whole time at Giants, everyone loved him. Thought he was like the best coach. Stayed under Parcells and was loyal and followed him. And then every time he got Cleveland job, completely turned him around instantly, and then did it for New England, and look how long it lasted. Like, that's unbelievable in NFL.
Yeah.
The hardest sport of parity and just keeping a team together, and he's done it for decades now.
And I still think every team that comes up,
and I hate him. I have all the reason to say no and hate him. And I love Don Shula, the legend, but man, you didn't win like Belichick all these times. Like, what is it? 6 Super Bowls.
He won 6, yeah.
Brady 7.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
but who would you say? Because then there's national, international soccer, which skews coaching things, but it's hard because then everyone will say a Premier League guy, and another guy will say but Pep is maybe going to be it, hey? Because he's done it in every league, and if he becomes like a national team coach for Spain or something and wins, he's got to be the all-timer of everything. Pep.
Yeah.
And I don't even like him that much, but he's just been amazing.
I don't like him.
You don't.
I think
That's all the same school, hey? Pep, Arteta, Cruyff,
I can imagine working for him.
Javi now.
I think with Pep, I think he's. I think this with Arteta as well. I think after a while,
They almost
they must
overthink
really
things.
annoy the players.
Yeah,
they're so
it's
intense.
like they're almost too focused on all the little things.
Yeah, so like the big argument, like with Jack Grealish, I think Jack Grealish is in the wrong club.
Yeah,
I don't
stayed
think
at Villa. Could have been like a Newcastle or something.
Well, I think Grealish would,
and he'd be a star, and he'd be unreal, and playing unreal every game, and be on England, and be confident.
I think Grealish would be better under Klopp.
Yeah, that too.
Than he would Guardiola.
Kyle fits him, yeah.
Because I think Klopp is more kind of easygoing. He's still intense, like Pep is, but I think he's a more likable personality.
When we have that in hockey all the time, there's so many coaches that right away, like a lot of Italian, Tortorella and Mike Keaton. There's a lot of hockey coaches. They come right into a new team. They turn them around right away the first year, like Conte always does too. But that ends up rubbing the players. After 3 years or 4 years of that, they've run themselves out. Like the players don't hear them anymore.
Yeah, because Conte
will do that. That's why he keeps moving. He even knows he's like that.
That's the thing.
That's the amazing part of him. So he knows he's going to be a mercenary and just keep moving.
Yeah, and that's the thing with Conte. He's kind of in that same kind of bracket. Yeah. He's too intense, I think, for most people to deal with. He's going to
wear players out
on a daily basis,
physically, mentally.
Yeah, I think on a daily basis, he's just kind of no fun.
Yeah,
and I think it's just human nature. You want to have fun, and
Wenger's like the opposite. He's almost. They said behind the scenes he was very like looking at the little things too, and harping on, changing the whole diet around everything like that. But still, he seems so okay. Yeah, I love you no matter what. Easy going.
The thing with
personality wise,
the thing with Wenger is that he relied on the players to be big characters and lead the team.
He'd give them the whole guidelines and bracket, and here's what here's what we're gonna be like in our philosophy. But go with it, run with it, take charge of it. Vieira, become a leader.
If you look at who his two first captains were, he inherited Tony Adams, the greatest captain of our club.
Yeah.
Right, that guy. Like that's why I say, when I was arguing on the Discord, I think I see William Saliba in the same bracket as Tony Adams.
Yeah, I did too, and people thought it was crazy. I'm like, he's the French Tony Adams. In new era, it's different.
He's different. Yeah, he's a different
even
player.
More of an athlete. I mean, now we see why Tony Adams maybe wasn't a supreme athlete. He was drinking like crazy.
Yeah,
but it was a different era. So, but really, they're the same effect on a team, on your club.
And I was saying in the Discord,
and it gives peace of mind for so many of the others to have that type of guy.
Yeah. When William Saliba,
he was my guy from the start.
When he takes charge of that team, and
he'll be captain eventually.
He will be a natural captain. Whether he's got the armband or not, he will be the captain.
And Gabriel's like that, but he can't speak good English enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. And Jesus just does it on the field. You lead.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. Saliba and Adams are generational club players for you. You build the whole foundation around.
But when Wenger when he took the Arsenal job, he had so many captains already.
That's why we're so amazing for those first how many years.
Yeah.
And even the 99 team, Ferguson says that was even better than United. The one what was that, treble that year? And it was Arsenal was so close. We were dominating them. And we slipped up.
That I've always
like
thought.
so many said that was one of the best teams ever.
Well, I've always thought that '98 team was the
Because
best.
we had the
Arsenal
best
team
of the
I've seen.
old guys, and all his brand new guys were his.
Yeah. If you look at that midfield in '98, when you had Vieira and
98,
Petit,
99, 2000.
I mean, there's no one winning that midfield battle over those two.
Bearcamp, oh, it was still.
You had Overmars on the left. What an amazing player he was.
Oh, we destroyed United. That they were like, we couldn't even deal with Overmars. Like he was right up going with Neville, and it wasn't even close. He was amazing.
Yeah.
You're so worried about Bearcamp and everyone else. It's like you can't help Neville with Overmars, and he's gonna kill him.
That's it. Well, Gary Neville admitted as much, didn't he?
I was so mad. That was when I was in Europe, Luke. And I went to the Ajax. I had tickets. We'd planned out, me and my girlfriend, go to the Ajax tournament because Arsenal was there. And right before it, that was when we started selling guys. Like this is when the whole stadium plan came together. And we sold Overmars to Barca. I was like, it killed me, man. I was like, I can't believe this. And then Barca became awesome.
The thing is, though, Overmars,
and we should have beat him in that Champions League.
We did all right.
We would have kept Overmars because he was perfect for Premier League. So fast, like we would have been even better those years to come.
Yeah,
like because we got Pires, we had Henry. Like it was unreal the speed we had.
Pires, what a player he was!
He was silky. He could play any style. Hey,
Bobby Pires, as he was called at Highbury.
Bobby Peters.
Like
I was calling the Aston Villa guy Douglas Lewis.
Doug Lewis. You remember the old, more the older generation, they used to call Thierry Henry Terry Henry.
Terry Henry.
That's how they called him. They'll say, Terry Henry, what a player he is. I say it's Thierry Henry. I went, no, it's Terry Henry.
You better say it right because those guys are generational. But I remember because he was already won the World Cup with France, did he not? And he was playing right mid. Perez would play the other side.
When we signed,
it was an amazing team.
Henry.
But remember who we got? We got Wiltord too, and we already had Anelka. Imagine that team. If Anelka stayed, Overmars stayed.
Well, we only got Henry because we sold Anelka though.
I know.
But when we signed
Anelka a signing him, he was right before Wenger too, wasn't he? Like Bearcamp was a couple years before.
No, Wenger signed Anelka.
Did he?
Yeah.
He was so young and so good. I couldn't believe he left. I'm like,
£500,000, Moss.
We were the perfect team for him. I'm like, if you're gonna go elsewhere, you'll be good, but man, you would have been a hero. And he admits that, and later on, like recently, he told someone in a documentary or a book or something.
I saw it.
He said, he was like, I should have stayed at Arsenal. It would have been unbelievable. My agent talked me into it. I was so young.
Yeah, no. Well, it was his brothers, wasn't it?
And he kept moving. Yeah, they kept wanting more deal, because every time you did a new contract, your whole family's getting paid.
Yeah, it was his brothers. He had
I think that happened with Pogba too, didn't it?
Yeah.
It happened with Pogba too.
The thing is, though, right, the money we got from Real Madrid paid for our training ground.
Yeah. It was the beginning of the. So that's we sold guys to Barca. We sold guys, and Chelsea got in there too. And it's like, man, you helped build our stadium.
Yeah.
But man, and then you don't hear until that documentary and everything how strained Wenger was. Like, man, how did that guy not crack under all that pressure and stuff? Like, he was responsible for everything, designed everything, did everything, had to sell players, make the best of the youth.
He should never. Yeah, but the thing is, Moss, he should
have never been under so much pressure to do everything.
He shouldn't have been under that pressure. He should have just been the football manager.
The club's got to be smarter than that.
That's was
why I've always said they should take a little from North America and have a GM, a technical director, and Wenger should have been that. And he even admits that too, that he should have been more accepting. But once you're on the top, it's impossible to bring yourself down. It's
Well,
like,
once you have that power, you don't.
yeah, you're never
What-
going backwards. It's
what
like that.
man-
It's like taxes and Donald
Yeah.
Trump. Once your ego gets that high, it's not coming down.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and is this being fellas? When you've got that power as a fella, you don't want to give that up.
Yeah. He admits it now. He can see subjectively
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I just love the guy, Wenger. And he's totally not my kind of guy.
Yeah.
But just his sole focus and just philosophy and is just everything about life. And it was just the most amazing signing we ever did.
Oh, yeah. I mean, his
By
first.
far. And all these, that's what you said about this new generation. They don't understand this. Like, it wasn't always like this. We had the most crazy run. I go, and I would tell people over here, I go, this is unheard of, that we've been in the Champions League every year of its existence. Like, no other club has done this. And we've done it every single year. And that was the final nail in the coffin, too, I think, was, hey, we're out of the Champions League. But, man, he had to do it with all those constraints. It was amazing. Well, we still had bad sightings like Francis Jeffers. Who's the Danish guy? I thought he was going to be amazing, too. Because he'd score for Denmark. Yeah, Bentner. Oh.
I don't know. That's Lord Bentner.
Yeah. Oh, my God. That guy. I followed him for a while because he's crazy.
That guy was nuts.
He's tattooed like crazy. And he still thinks he's the best thing ever in the world. But, man, he would score for Denmark like nothing. Like, it was just going on a style. And then miss sitters for us. And, like, I just felt for the guy. I'm like, man, he cannot score for us. It's unbelievable. I thought he was going to be amazing. So did Vega.
Well, he
should have been good in the Premier League. He was perfectly made for it. Like, oh.
He was, yeah. He had the confidence for it.
Giroud was kind of the Bentner that didn't choke.
Yeah.
Giroud's still doing it, man. Get it. Get it. Well, I'm going to take this Rugrat for a big bike ride.
Yeah, sounds angry. He wants to go out.
He keeps bringing bones and wanting me to go chase him. And well, thanks again. Joining the afternoon games and through after Bobby was done. That's awesome.
No problem.
We get lots of views, but people don't like and stay enough. But oh well. Yeah. Red Zone's more fun for me anyway. I'm glad that Bobby and so many of the UK guys like it.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, someone's here. Okay. Have a good one. Take care.
See you, boss.
North London Derby week. Let's go.